Hi, stream. Let me get the links all shared, and then we can pretty much just rip it. We can start.
Let's
I'm
like
gonna rip
say
it.
something so the stream gets banned.
Let's not do that. I don't want to get the stream banned.
Oh my god, I don't give a fuck if Bro Cage is live. Stop notifying me.
Bruh, what do you mean? I'm the goat.
We do not care.
No, my
You're
ego.
blocking the bottom right of my screen.
I know. Gotta block it some more. There's the @ for that one. The @ for my streaming server. And then, oh, I forgot to put an @ in there. Damn. Judd. I'm a moron. Hold up, straight up. I'll drop it in that one. And in that one. Perfect. Great. Now we can get ready to start. Hi, stream. I'm Cage. I'm the GM. Below me is Liz. Say hi.
Hi.
Below Liz is RJ. Say hi. Next to RJ is Trevor. Say hi.
Hi.
Above Trevor is Haley. Say hi.
Hi.
All right. Who remembers what happened last time, note takers? I get the feeling our note takers distracted.
No. I'm just trying to figure out how to word the fact that 2 of our party members decided to commit the Sabuku.
Just say that.
So pretty much we found the hag, we started fighting the hag, started throwing down. Terex is already genetically, what the fuck? Terex is already genetically modified by the hag. It's not looking too great. He's got this sludge coming off of him. It's not looking great for homeboy. But the party heads down, and before they were about to head down, Garville showed up with these sick potions, and they all got like a long rest, so that was pretty cool. And then they go down to try and save Terex, but it was already too late, and Terex got meshed into another boy. Can't remember his name. I didn't write it down for some reason. Is it Henry? No.
It's Ulf. ULF.
Ulf.
Ulf.
Yep. So.
It was your honey's stepchild.
Yeah, Terex and Ulf got merged together in some fiendish looking, not very cool, well, though it did look cool, but not very great for Terex or Ulf being, and the party indulges in a very rough battle where some people get dropped and it gets hairy and dicey, but Terex ends up dying. Rest in peace the GOAT. 07, gone but not forgotten. And then the party did a lot of dialogue and dialect, and I sat in a cuck chair for about 3.5 hours. But then they did some research and found out that, or no, while they were down there, they found research saying that the third hag was portraying themselves as a human in Wickermore Village, which is big whoa. And then Mikey ends up going to a church, or the church within Wickermore, and tries to get the help of Angela to try and bring back Terex to atone for his atrocities. And he gets no like messages from her or anything, but instead another being shows up and asks for the vial of Terex's sludge, and pretty much hangs on to it, and then says that in time he could be brought back. And then they find a pamphlet for Moonsong Lake, and they go and see name potion guy Mori?
Morgan.
Morgan. And there's an unexpected new visitor with Morgan.
Indeed. Someone else who's going to check on a family member or someone who has been recently taken to Memories Rest Sanatorium. You guys had also learned that a lot of the villagers had been taken, especially right after this sickness. It was a lot for any of the villagers to try to handle, especially with how quickly and how violently the plague ripped through the masses. There were a lot of bodies in the streets. There were a lot of people who were unable to care for themselves or others, so any bodies that weren't cremated or held until burial have been moved over to the Memories Rest Sanatorium, as well as those who are well enough to take themselves or other sick members to get treated at what they think is a miracle hospital. They've had the pamphlets, they've seen the stuff on the poster boards about a sanatorium that can heal all afflictions of mind and body. Um, and so, running out of options, people have decided to make the trek the 3 days it would take heading west northwestish, following along the Silver Bell River. And that's where we left off. Is I believe the party was getting ready to head out. They were talked to by Morgan at the Green Queen Inn, and he had mentioned that somebody else, a family member or a friend he couldn't really remember, was going to see a different family member or friend he still couldn't remember up at Memories Rest. And since he knew folks who have been making their way around Druskenwald, or at the very most Rickamore Hollow, he trusted you guys to escort this new person there, have them join you along the way. As long as you're going to see his fellow alchemist buddy who got sick and went, he might as well send some trustworthy folk. So he invited you along, and then we end with you guys near heading towards or in the shop, wherever you would choose to be.
Pretty sure we were at the shop.
I think so.
Like we had already met this
Yeah.
new fellow.
We like pseudo rewind. You guys walk in, and Morgan's like, "Oh, hello, my friend is here. It's or my friends, and this is another friend or a cousin or something. You said you were going up to Memories Rest to see somebody else, right?"
Something.
Yes, correct. It's our Morgan. We're cousins, by the way. I don't know how you keep forgetting this. It's
I just
our
like,
uncle.
it's so weird to see somebody who's not a human around here. I mean, I forget a lot, so I might have come from somewhere weird, but it's always weird. And if you'd want to explain your character, how they look, I think that's what you would get is you can describe your visuals, what your players would see.
Well, it's kind of different. I don't know if any of you would ever have seen one before, but my character is a Silkborn druid. He's got these spider-like fangs, and he's got these like circle eyes, but within the eyes, it's kind of like a spider. How there's 4 on each, like extra like lids, kind of like a spider. And then he's got this like red, kind of like a not like a necklace or
Like
it's
a
kind of like a
band?
red headband with like a little like goldish pendant in the on it, and it's got like the symbol of like a spider, kind of like Spider-Man symbol. And then he's got like these these nice tunics. They're not like super nice. They're a little like ragtag. There's holes kind of all over the place. And then obviously the big thing that you'd see is out of his back. He's like 3 feet, by the way. He's not super big, but out of his back there's 2 tendrils on each side that he has as kind of like additional like ligaments. And there are these like still like these nice and like hardened pieces, and at the end of them, at the ends of all 4 of them, there's like comes like a tipped point, but it almost looks kind of like in Spider-Man, like Doc Ock, where like it almost looks like the ends of them are like kind of like opening and closing.
And that's what you would see. Something very akin to a hybrid human spider type-esque creature. Something that none of you would have seen before. Actually, more, you can make a history check at disadvantage.
History. Where the fuck? There it is.
It's in the H's of the skills.
They're arranged alphabetically, Grandma.
Okay, 11, not too
I
bad.
found it.
You would have heard of Silkborn. Being a Druskvaldian student, citizen, you would have heard of some of the other types of humanoids in this realm, but you as a person haven't cared much to learn about them. You haven't explored much outside of Edwardia or Wickermore Hollow. You pretty much kept to yourself, so you've heard of these things, but it's still strange to see them. Well, um, I think I can give you. Did I give you potions?
No.
Oh, I thought I would. I thought I did. Let me check. And he
No.
turns around and literally right on the counter, there's a note that says Merrick on it, and there's like a two potions there that are like bundled up with a note on it. He's like, oh, that's right. I was supposed to give them to you. Here you go, and he hands them out. You can add 2 potions of healing greater to your inventory.
The party one?
Yep.
I'm assuming.
Sure. Then anybody can use them. I won't play too hard with who's carrying them. Oh, you can't heal.
What are they?
Oh.
2 potions of healing greater?
Yep. All right. Well, now you can. Is it our cousin or is it your cousin? Is it just like a? Are you the middleman or is it? Am I related to them too?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I don't know either. I thought you would. I'm not good at remembering things. Yes, this is Merrick. This is my cousin. He just said. Um. Well, I'd like you to go check on. I'd like you to go check on Stitch. The Rat Man. He came looking for help, but I pointed him away. I was covering for a lot of sick folk, and I didn't have quite the resources to deal with them all. If you could, well, if there's anything there, maybe check if they have any extra medicine on hand or something. I'll do some, or I'll hire somebody, or to go get ingredients, reagents. I think there should be some around here. There was a lot of sick folk I was treating, but is there anything else I needed to tell you? Why? Oh yeah, you're leaving. Oh yeah. Okay. Good luck on your journey, everybody. And he starts ushering you guys out. He forgets that he was like in the middle of a conversation and starts pushing you guys away, thinking it's already completed. Good luck, ta-ta. I'm gonna go talk to somebody about getting. Did I give you potions already?
No.
Oh. Then he looks down and sees in Merrick's hand the 2 potions with a note. He's like, haha, you're funny. And then he closes the door.
Already hit them. What are you talking about?
You hit them. Let him roll sleight of hand, coward.
You can roll sleight of hand.
Yes.
Yeah,
Can
he's
you
my
not hand
cousin,
the-
but he's on the side I don't like.
Oh, yep. I believe it. You're
That's
holding them
me.
behind. You're very holding them behind your back, and they're like clinking together because they're just on a rope. It's like, oh, that's funny. That's a fun prank, cousin. Okay, goodbye. And he shuts the door.
Oh my god, you're fucking. You're Kyle's. He's Kyle's cousin. What's his
I'm
name?
big.
Kyle.
Yeah, him, bro.
Kyle, I actually
Oh.
have a super shield that blocks all lasers.
Yeah, that fucker.
That's actually what
Morgan.
Keijo's regular voice sounds like.
Don't be a dick. What's wrong with you? Make you roll a con save. You die. And with that, Morgan has pushed you out of his shop and closed the door already. As he turns around and you see he starts hastily like making potions. He like got recipes taped up to the wall that he's following.
So, do any of you know the way to get to this sanatorium?
Know the way. Are you sure you 2 are cousins? You didn't seem quite sure about that.
Well, he's like, I don't know. He's like kind of, I think, but I don't know if he's actually. My mother, she's long passed, and she said that we were. That's how we met. So I don't. I think it was a poor attempt at a joke, but I still don't know, and I haven't confirmed it. So it's kind of just he thinks we are, and so I kind of just go with it because he's not, as you know. He's interesting, to say the least.
Oh yeah, Morgan's a laugh. Well, the resemblance between you 2 is striking.
Yeah, we look exactly the same.
Yeah, I can't even tell the difference between you two. Anyway, you're going to the sanatorium.
Yes, I think it's our uncle. I was sent to go check on him because he had gotten this centipede disease plague thing. I don't
Yeah,
know the
schizoplague.
details. Yeah, exactly. He was. I hadn't seen him in the longest time, and I was told this, so I thought I should go check on him.
Well, we're happy
actually,
to show
we're
you the
trying
way.
to find our alchemist friend as well. What a coincidence.
That
You
is
think your rat friend
quite
is
the
his
coincidence.
uncle?
Do what?
Maybe we're
What?
looking for the same person.
I don't see how that would work. They're completely different races.
Well,
Are
so
you
we're
racist,
Morgan in
Hilda?
this. So we're Morgan in this Silkbone.
I mean,
Angela was a half elf, bro. Why you gotta be
is the-
racist?
is the person you looking for Antonius Diaquis 19th the Third?
Yeah, that sounds
That's
about right. That's what
my
his
uncle.
name was, right?
No, we're looking for a plagueborn named Stitch Plaguewick.
Oh yeah, that
Oh,
was
so
his name.
not Antonius Diaquilius the 19th the Third.
Okay, so it really is
we
just
might be looking for
Is
coincidental.
that
different
two
people.
numbers?
It's amazing that there were two other Antonius Diquilius 19th generations of them before there was Antonius Diquilius 19th the third.
That's
Well,
crazy.
It's a long airline.
See, the
yeah.
question
Well,
now is,
long
was
and
there
proud
two
bloodline.
two
Lana,
separate
is it
lines that went
20th
to
and then
19?
21st?
Yeah.
Yeah, they like
They
like-
converged.
there was a little bit of incest in there somewhere, so
Hmm.
it's yeah.
I haven't seen
Things
some
started
people.
swimming in your own gene
Happened to
pool.
the best of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then it
I wouldn't
just-
say
and
that.
and then we started getting to the 19th the third. And
Yeah.
yeah.
The gene pool's a vast ocean, 3 inches deep. It's very wide, but not very shallow.
Yeah.
Or not very
so-
deep.
Not
It's
very
very
shallow.
Sorry, I didn't articulate
You
my words good enough.
freaking
Mikey, that's a
fool.
second con
You
save, and he
fool.
died again. Damn, that
It's
sucks.
Celtics.
Rolex killing his players. What's up with that?
It's not my fault.
It's a hostile world.
Throughout the
That
night
shit
last
just
night,
happened.
you would have found a note from Garviel saying, the God Emperors called me back and made a portal and teleported me away. Smile.
That's crazy.
The best part is Garviel can't write, so it's just a lot of scribbles and you can't really read it.
I can actually read it perfectly.
Maybe I can use my language.
It's just like
Yeah.
right. He just drew like a really shitty like.
Yeah, can you comprehend
children's
language
brain
on this?
art.
You could, like, pick up the intent of the scribbles, I guess. I thought,
Yeah, there's-
because he
no,
said
I got
Garviel
this,
couldn't read
I
or
got
write,
this.
so.
There's a circle on the ground. He's got like little lines coming around it, and then he's right here and he's jumping. It's like a six-figure jumping, and he's got like his greatsword or whatever, and he's on
Yep.
his steed, and they're jumping in. And then there's
You-
above up
You
here.
just drew
There's a
pictures.
guy there's like the statue in Brazil like this over the on like above it.
Of Jesus.
Yeah, but that's
Oh, you mean
the,
Christ the Redeemer?
the one guy.
Garviel the Redeemer.
His thing.
Yeah. And there we go. Diegetically, Garviel has disappeared from the campaign. But yes.
I mean,
Dude, it's so cool how the number of my party members is
at least he's
dwindling
home.
every week.
Yeah, we lost Terex, we lost Garviel, we lost Stitch in one go.
Now hopefully we lose Mad more.
We might be doomed.
Nah, you're stuck with me.
That's what you think.
I'm gonna torment
Yeah.
you for the
Garviel's
rest
home,
of this
but I think we're
campaign.
doomed.
I don't know you like that. Maybe you're an enemy.
What if you're a fake person that Gage AI generated
Exactly.
to play Deadlock and
Fake
D&D
line.
with?
Mikey, they speak of.
It stands for Angel Imitatus. It's a fake person that an angel made.
Okay. What does that have to do with this?
You'll understand when you're older.
And she's like hundreds of years older than you.
How old is Mikey? Like 2? Isn't he like really young?
I don't know. Mid-late 20s?
Like 20s?
I'm 150 years old.
You are
What do
you
mean?
have got to be the baby of the party. There's no way.
Mikey's pretty young.
No. I'm
May
good.
not look like it, but I'm like 150.
Yeah, you act like it,
Shut it, you.
Grandma.
Is she an elf?
Yes. A high elf.
Oh yeah, she hasn't aged a bit. Stop being rude.
She probably looks younger than you, actually.
You're just
150.
like, can you stop sipping so hard for like 2 seconds, Matt? Jesus Christ.
I'll just say they age very gracefully.
Hmm.
Cambridge don't though. You should be careful.
I'm gorgeous.
For now. Wait till you hit your 30s. You're gonna start
At least
feeling
I
it.
am gorgeous now. I wouldn't say the same for you, pal.
Okay, Mikey.
What?
What? She basically saved us against when we were fighting against that hag.
I'm also gorgeous. I'm well worn.
Be grateful.
Yeah, for sure. That's what we'll go with, man. And then Mikey hits that.
Pull on the collar of the shirt real quick. Eee.
So Merrick, are you coming with us?
Yeah, if you guys will have me, absolutely. I don't really want to go by myself.
Yeah,
That
Riff,
sounds
we got-
dangerous.
We could use the help, yeah.
Yeah, we're down to, so you might as well come with us.
What do you mean down
Don't
to?
get close though. Everyone I
Well,
get close to leaves or
More like
dies.
3.
Don't say that, Mikey.
It's true
I'm-
though.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's very unfortunate.
I didn't even hear what he said. I can't even reply back.
Say it again. It was pretty funny.
Please say it again.
Everyone I get close to leaves or dies.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's real tragic. We'll tell you on the way there.
And then Mikey starts
It's-
crying.
It's a real funny
That
story.
scene.
In hindsight, it's real funny.
It's funny that our friends all left and died.
It's
Thanks,
not really
man.
that funny. Well, actually, the
doesn't-
one just
that
got
doesn't
summoned
seem very
back to
funny.
his god. No, it's not very funny. That wasn't true. It's not.
You're
funny.
not very good with the jokes.
Well, it wasn't really a joke. I was just lying.
Wait, were you talking about Mikey or more?
Probably me.
More.
Oh, okay.
Well, it said a bad joke, and I didn't, and it didn't make
Yeah,
sense.
all of my
Hey.
jokes are good.
Mikey's jokes are pretty good. We're walking, by the way. I just want to. We're not standing outside
Okay.
Morgan's shop.
Walking and talking, you're beginning your
Pancreas.
journey.
Yes.
You would know, after looking at the pamphlet, it has directions that has been scribbled on there from the people in the village who are going there. That it is about a 3-day trek. You're going to head west until you hit the Silverbell Lake, and then you're going to follow the Silverbell River, and you're going to follow that all the way to the Moonsong Lake. And then there will be moors there. There will be boats that you can take, and you can moor at the piers.
You mean more
and-
Moors?
Yeah, there's more moors.
Moors? More? Is this
More?
yours?
There's
Yeah.
more of you?
You can you can see a lot of different
Pretty much.
moors.
That's
There's
a
going to be a
bad
whole
thing.
pack of them.
I mean, I'm confused.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't want to play anymore.
uh,
Family reunion.
yeah, it's gonna be a family reunion. You're gonna find those. You're gonna find boats docked at a pier on the coast, and then you will ride those to the sanatorium in the center of the Moonsong Lake, and you're gonna moor them there, and then you should be able to make your way inside Lickety Split. At least the directions say so. So,
Like you split your.
Lickety Split, yurt. Get your
Wanna get
out
your-
inside.
Era.
You're still alive, be for real. And you guys begin your journey. So,
Put him.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't
Holding.
somebody have exhaustion in this party?
I am
Like
sick
me,
with the
Mikey is
I
sick.
mean,
Skitter playing.
Mikey's down with the
Mikey's got a
sickness.
couple. Mikey's got a couple
Get fucking
stacks
down
of
with the
exhaustion.
sickness, you motherfucker. Get fucking
Yes, I
down
do.
with the
Wait,
sickness.
is that 2? Is it 2 or 3? You would have lost one by now, I think.
No, they don't. They all go away, or none of them do.
It's true.
He doesn't
I
lose them.
have
Oh, right, because it's
3 then.
magical.
He has 3
So
stacks.
he has 3, right?
I believe
That's
you've
right.
passed one of your 3 saves so far.
Yeah, but I still have 3 levels.
You
of
still-
exhaustion
yeah.
now.
They
So-
all clear at the same time. So even though you have to pass 3 saves before the whole thing clears, no matter
Yeah,
what
I
your
passed
stacks
1
are.
save, but I still have 3 stacks of exhaustion.
Yeah.
We can. I'll bring Philip, and he can ride Philip, so that he's not slowing us down.
Perfect. And so you have a mule, I believe. Is it a mule?
Yeah.
Is it a donkey?
It's
Yeah.
a meal.
You have a mule that you can ride atop of that walks alongside you guys. And I would say it's nice having a beast of burden that is used to hauling along people and things, and usually a cart of corpses back to the cemetery. So, carrying one person plus the luggage that you guys might have brought is actually quite a luxury for it. Having to carry almost nothing compared to the bodies and bodies it usually does, Philip is very, I wouldn't say happy, but he is much more content than usual. And so you guys begin your trek there. And unless there's anything you guys would like to do along the way there, soon enough you'll hit nightfall, quote
Wait.
unquote. Oh, I'm waiting.
Never mind. She can do that first.
Heard. What were you gonna do?
I just wanted to pet Philip.
Perfect. You reach out, you give him some scritches. Moore's not. I don't imagine Moore is the most affectionate with the animals. Not abusive by
What are
any
you
means.
talking about? Wait, hold on. My animal handling is not negative 2. Okay, I'm not. Listen, he's an
How is
old,
that negative
stubborn,
two? Holy
and
fuck.
he's an old, stubborn animal. I'm not gentle with him, but I'm not super rough with him. I'm
Like
just
I don't
we
think
go-
you'd be
we go
mean
way
with
back.
animals.
We go way
Exactly.
back. No, I just.
You would
I'm
respect the
big
animal.
I'm big and I'm strong. I don't handle very well.
Philip hasn't known a cuddly person, and I think the scritches and the lovey-doveys that he gets right in this moment are probably more than he's felt from Moore in at least a long time, if at all.
I'm gonna go 10 feet in front of it and stare it down right in the eyes and blink each eye individually.
It cocks one of its ears and snorts and then keeps walking.
He doesn't give a fuck. You don't know what he's seen.
Yeah, I just realized my character's broke and fucking equipmentless. I have no attunement items, like only 100 gold, bro.
You can grab a
Gario
+1
was-
magic item of your choice if you'd like.
Garville had some
Sick.
shit, right?
Garvio would have left the sword because it would not leave the realm with him. Trust.
Hee.
And the stuff that he would have had
I
on
could
his
see
person.
that. I'll
Let's
go back
assume
and
his
look through
stuff went to the
shit.
party inventory.
You said one magic item, 1 + 1.
Yeah,
For now.
for now.
Do you not have a weapon? Are you like completely empty in your inventory?
Well, see, my character. Well, technically, yes. Yes, my equipment and attunement stuff is empty, but like, I don't really need that stuff.
You
Do
can
you
add
have
some
any
like
equipment?
if you want like leather armor, if you want just like some basic like simple weapons or two, like just grab a few simple weapons if you want. Go for it.
What kind
Basic
of druid
things
are
are
you?
fine. You'll find out.
Oh my
Wouldn't you like
god.
to know, weather boy?
Is there something that Moore was going to do?
Yeah, so tell us about yourself, Merrick. Are you from, Narragansett?
I don't know what that is.
That's where the Silkborn are from.
Oh yes, it's the motherland.
The motherland is crazy. Are your people racist? Because I think Hilda's are.
Incredibly.
Oh, is that
That's-
really
There
the
is
first
that's
thing you
very
ask a
much.
person, Mikey,
That's
every
quite a
time?
generalization.
Well, you were talking about how they couldn't be related because they're different species. Like that just seems kind of racist to me. You know they legalize interspecies marriage. You know, Hilda. It's been a long time. I know people from your generation, but like I just can't stand for this kind of bigotry from you.
They just don't seem very mixed, you know?
Yeah, like I don't know how that exactly works.
Just because
But
you don't know how it works doesn't
Would there
mean
be
it
more
can't happen.
Would there be like plague-borne traits in like the family in our new friend's, his family then? If they were related, or unless it was by marriage.
I
Why
don't
am I
know. Why are
even
you
thinking
asking me? He's
like-
standing right there. Talk to him. He's a person.
I am indeed.
Well, it's just that we just met him.
And you could ask him. You're talking about him in front of him.
I'm just staring at both of them.
I'm sorry. What was your friend's name? What was your name, friend?
My uncle?
No, your name.
Oh, Merrick. Merrick Vaint.
Hilda, this is Merrick. He's a person. Just because he looks different from us, doesn't mean he's not okay. Now ask him your question.
I feel like you would have said the opposite for me. Actually, I'm
Well, I
pretty
just
sure you
don't like
have.
you as a person, not because you're a dog
because
person.
Mikey did
Haha.
give you more.
That's
Hey,
because I
just-
just
He's just mad he needs a helping hand right now.
and I go and I cough up some bugs or something. No, I don't.
Carve up some bugs.
And then I just kind of like slump
Apologies
forward
for
on
the
Phil.
awkward conversation there, Merrick.
You started, and
I'm
I
Hilda.
slump back down.
And I have been traveling with this party since we've entered Druskenwald. And well, one of those people happens to be the friend we're trying to get back to.
He's a rat. He smells
I don't know.
bad.
Like a physical rat, or he's like a rat piece of shit.
He's
like-
Plagueborn. So
Oh,
I
okay.
hear.
Very nice.
He's also an alchemist.
Oh,
His potions don't work very well though. Like he'd throw them at stuff and it would do nothing all the time.
well,
I don't think
I
that's
think
true.
less
They
than
came in
ideal.
handy in the mine.
Those firewater potions are like that. They almost killed our friend Garfield.
I think you're
Yeah, he
downplaying
threw
your
them at the
friend's
teammates' head one time. It was
contributions.
fucked up.
oh.
Because we were fighting. Well, not we.
No, he just threw them at their head. Don't try and defend him. He just threw it at
There were
them at his head.
It's Jinx magic. The swamps back in the north.
Yeah.
You guys seem like a very ragtag group of individuals, but
Oh, you have no idea.
everyone.
Yeah. What can I say? We're pretty quirky. I'm a quirked up white boy, goated with the sauce.
I'm gonna
Please don't
turn to
embarrass
Matt
us in front of
and
your new
be
friend.
like, so, how much longer?
I'm charming.
It's about a 3-day walk.
Lovely.
So, never mind.
It'll
I'm not
just
gonna say
fly
that.
on by, I promise.
I'm gonna message Trevor something really quick. And you can answer out loud if you'd like to.
No, I should. My
Oh.
brain is stuck on something. I can't get off of it. Help. I want
Say
to.
it.
I want to
spelled two
have
of those
Mikey
things
ask
wrong.
Merrick what a slur would be for spider people.
That's just wild. That's a
So I
crazy
don't
comp.
say it.
Is
So
that
I
something-
don't say
is that-
it. So I
is that
don't say
something-
it.
Is that something you ask people?
Yes, so I don't say it. I don't want to ask. I
So
don't want
I
to offend
don't
him.
say it.
Very rude person.
Yeah, it's like just know what not to say, you know. But I didn't say that in character, so it's fine.
I'm just gonna keep walking.
I didn't say that in person, Hilda. That was an inner thought. You didn't hear that.
Okay.
Hey, Hilda, if your feet get tired, you know, I could just carry you.
No, it's all right. I probably need to work up my stamina, anyways. It's pretty bad.
All right, well,
But
office
you're
open.
so thirsty, bro. Chill. Play it cool, man. Damn.
Shouldn't you be napping?
Thank you for the offer, though.
Mikey's rolling his eyes. Like they're gonna get stuck in the back of his head, I think. Yo, are my DM and my Merrick just AFK or what?
I just like listening to guys' things. I'm messaging him
They're
something.
sexing each other.
I'm
They
asking
are
him.
actually sexting each other.
There's a
Holy
familiar.
shit.
There's a familiar that would be very thematic for him, and I was wondering if he would like it because it would make sense. And since Garviel took,
Is that a fucking phase spider or some shit?
No, that'd be stupid.
The one Garviel had.
it went with him.
Isn't that?
What if
What
it
if-
was a little rat familiar? That'd be
Garviel had a
crazy.
familiar?
He had a Ravencraft.
Yeah, it was
Mm.
A bard.
it was a crow. Well, a dead,
Oh,
undead crow.
I
but
know what you're talking about. The dead crow.
You
yeah.
don't know.
He would usually keep it in an amber bird cage that we also got from that
That was also in his chest. That was crazy.
general region that we got. the
General
big
region.
word from.
And then at this time, I crawl. Something will like, you'll see like something move on the by like. Oh, chill. Chill.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Nothing's moving. Never mind. Continue.
Why is he brandishing?
uh, you
I
see
don't know
like
why I have a knife on my desk.
That's a big
At
knife.
at the back of like Terex's
It's like too big.
cloaky
The
whatever.
smaller ones work better.
Shut up, let him die.
You'll see like something moving, and then like a stick, like spider
Casing's
looking
cool as fuck.
thing is gonna crawl out and it's gonna like
He
crawl,
does think that.
sit on this like this side of my face.
What'd you say
Wait,
it was
what was
a
it?
stick like a spider?
I don't want to play anymore.
Yeah, they weren't
I'm
listening
sorry.
to you.
No
I
one
got
listens to
No,
Cage
me.
I-
distracted me.
I haven't picked this thing up, I think, in a whole year. I'm surprised I'm not cutting myself up. Go ahead.
So
say it
as
again.
we're walking, you're gonna see the
Uh-huh.
back of like my neck kind of like starting to like move, and and then of like a small, it looks like just a concoction of like sticks and string is gonna like crawl out, and it's a like very small spider, but it's made of sticks and stuff. It's just gonna crawl up and it's just gonna sit on my face like this.
You got something on your
Okay.
right here.
What do you mean?
Here, I can get it for you. And I gotta flick it off his face.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I back up before she can hit it off. What are you doing?
There's just like a bug on your face.
No, what? This is Vincent.
Sorry, more spiders are not bugs. Sorry to tell you that.
What are they?
Are you mansplaining his culture
Just
to him,
listen to
Hilda?
it.
Holy shit.
They're arachnids.
Oh, you got like an
Just like
arachnid on your
scorpions.
face.
Oh, this is Vincent.
Vincent the
He's my-
arachnid? Oh, he
he's
looks
my-
like a
my-
stick.
He is sticks.
Oh, so is he a spider or is he sticks?
He's a spider
Stick spider.
made of sticks.
Like a stick bug, too. Oh, so like a stick
Yeah,
bug.
Can you
but
hit
a
the stick
spider.
bug
very
dance?
similar.
Stick bug dance?
And he starts like
That's
on
cool.
my face. He just starts.
He does like that. He does like this thing where he like flexes his legs and
Oh.
he starts moving around.
Yes.
I get jiggy with it.
Oh, is that like your companion?
He's,
A little buddy?
I've had him since I was very young. And I'm over 150 years old now, so very young is multiple years ago. We've been together for a very long time.
That's an old fucking spider.
I didn't know spiders could live so long.
Very rude. I think he's fantastic.
I'm just making an objective statement. He's fucking old.
You guys are so rude for no reason.
Yeah, is this like normal around here? You guys like usually just rude as
I'm
fuck?
so sorry that
To
I
new
don't know why
people,
they're like
or-
this.
Alright. Well,
It takes a little bit to get used to.
makes sense.
Just to get used to them doesn't mean you gotta be a dickhead though, Hilda. Chill out, man. Damn.
I don't mean to offend.
Telling
That's-
him he's not a bug and shit, that's fucked up.
Not used to seeing stick spiders.
Yeah, I mean that's understandable. It's most people aren't. They're kind of rare. I found it on. I actually was. I can't remember the town exactly, but it was on one of my treks with actually with Morgan when he was first coming to Wicker Mall. So. But that was when he was a child. It was a very long time ago. But I had him before that. But
So can he do anything, or does he just hang around on you?
he like goes still again, and then he starts moving again and getting jiggy with it.
Get jiggy with it.
Well, he is
Aw.
entertaining.
He's quite fantastic. He's very kind, and then he's gonna like stop doing his wiggles and he's gonna climb back into my cloak.
Cool. And you guys converse some more. You learn more about your friend, and you continue along your trek. On this first day of your traveling, of your journey, you would probably make it to the river. You would for sure make it there within 6-ish hours, and then you'd start to follow it. It'll go north, and then it'll go northwest, then it'll go like straight west, and it'll curve back like northwest-ish. It's more, it's very windy. It's heading definitely more west
Meandering.
northwest. Yeah, it's meandering. Um, and before long, after those 6 hours of travel, to get to the river, and then you travel for probably another 3 or 4 more, maybe. A day filled pretty much with walking. You'll end up hitting a point where the light of quote unquote day starts to dim and the darkness of night begins to take hold. And so you guys can set up camp and you can decide the order in which you take watches. Who would like to go first?
I'll go first.
Perfect. More, go ahead,
And then
roll.
Mikey says, "Are you sure?" And then falls asleep mid question.
That's very funny. Go ahead, roll a perception check, more. 12. 12. Next to this river, it's nice to be able to have you won't really have your back to the water, but you can kind of pay attention on the things that are out in the wilderness versus the things that might come from the river. They'll be more likely to make a sound. So you use that to your advantage to keep an eye out on things. And for the first 2 hours of your watch, nothing particularly strange seems to happen. Watch number 2 comes into play. I'm going to roll a d6, and I'm going to decide who takes second.
I can do it again.
Real big decision.
Real big decision. 5, Mikey, you're taking second watch.
Oh,
More shakes you
I'm
awake,
eepy.
probably.
I'm eepy. Such an eepy boy.
Oh fuck it, it's your turn. I want to sleep too.
You're a dog. Just like stay awake or something.
That's not what they do. That's what cats do.
Cats
No,
sleep
not
all
a
the
dog.
time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but they're usually awake at night. I sleep at night. All right, good
So
luck.
do I. Oh
And
my
I,
god.
I gotta put my hat on my face. I go to sleep.
Mikey, perception check.
Mr.
No,
DM,
my-
Yeah, what's up?
where can I find the wild shape list?
You just get
I
to look
rolled
up
a
a
2.
list of
I
beasts.
rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2.
It's
Nice.
based on CR, so you can just turn into whatever as long as it doesn't surpass that.
Yeah, there's like a... You should have a druid thing that you can look at, a list of like the things you can turn into. Or like the challenge
not
rating.
fine.
There should be a challenge rating thing, and then you can look for any beast. It has to be
Oh, yeah, it's just
specifically a
beast.
list beast. Just any kind of beast that is that challenge rating or lower. Mikey!
But I thought there was 2 of them. I thought there was one for that, and then there was one for like a basic animals list that I could like turn into. Or is that all the same thing?
It's all the same thing.
Or
Just as
oh,
long as
alright,
that
cool.
animal has like it has the beast tag, it's not a monstrosity, it's not like a dragon, it's not an aberration, like that type of thing. The creature type has to be beast. But yeah, as long as it's within your CR limit, you can turn into it. Mikey, with a 2, you begin your watch. You're still kind of tired.
Immediately fall back asleep.
You won't immediately fall back asleep. You'll start to nod off a bit for sure. Your back kind of up against a log of a knocked over tree.
Like that kind of.
Yeah. Heart starts to race, and then all of a sudden, just as you're beginning to nod off, and one more time, and your head's not snapping back up, you'll hear, Mikey, Michael,
Huh?
Michael, we have to
What?
talk.
Mom, I don't want to go to school.
Come here.
What?
And you'll
Huh?
see, as you stare forward, you'll see, peeking out from the side of a tree, you'll recognize the familiar white garments and the blonde hair of Angela. Michael, we have to talk. Come here.
What do you want, Angie? I'm trying to sleep.
Just get over here.
I don't want
Michael,
to. Can you come here?
make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
I rolled a 7
So she's
and then a 3.
She stops. She doesn't say anything. Or she would not listen to you. She just, Michael, just come over here.
Fine.
I miss you.
Wait, and I
That's how
immediately
you
stop.
know she lied.
Immediately stops.
Yep.
I
Michael.
say, what the fuck are you? And then I pull my knife out.
You pull your knife out. Make a wisdom saving throw.
That's awesome.
Is that tough, chat? Wait, I actually grieved by saying I missed you, by the way. I was fully gonna walk over there. What a,
Yeah.
what a fool.
Yeah.
Wait, I roll. I got... Wait, I don't have Mikey pulled up. Oh!
That would probably help.
I don't remember what my wisdom
We're playing
modifiers. The
D&D
other ones I
here,
failed
folks.
bad enough that I, like, knew I failed, you know?
Yeah, and our warlocks, do they have proficiency in wisdom saves? I don't know. It's charisma and...
Let's look.
It's charisma.
Charisma.
It's charisma and one other thing, because every class has 2.
Probably
Oh.
con.
I have +6.
Nice.
So I got an 18.
18, you fail.
What?
You...
With an
Oh
18?
my god.
Now, I need to ask you something. Are you holding
Uh-huh.
Are you holding a keepsake at all on your person that would have belonged to a loved one?
I probably have my wedding ring
Oh,
on me
no.
somewhere.
Okay. So you would be charmed,
Again.
and you begin to look and you think, oh, I need to go talk to Angela. And you'd start to walk and you'd see her like step out from behind the tree with this like familiar angelic glow with her arms outstretched. She's like, yes, come here, Michael. And then for a second, you'll see like some wavering and then like a static in your head. You shake and you look and you can see kind of like the VCR tapes where it does like that wave thing across the screen. You'll see like that go
Yeah.
down the body, and behind the illusion will waver and you'll see 2 large orbs before it shifts back to Angela. And she's, Michael, come here. You're so close.
Babe. Not here. do I get to redo my save or?
The charmed condition would end, and you would see, you rub your eyes a little bit after seeing through whatever that was, and you would see very faintly, just now, a like vaguely humanoid-ish shape. It kind of almost has the white garments, almost has the blonde hair, but as you try to make out any details, you can't see anything. But as you squint your eyes, you can see, like, instead of this bright, this, like, white angelic glow, you would see an orange glow behind it. And then you would see a row of teeth above and below as tall as you. As something here is just waiting with its mouth open, trying to bait you like an anglerfish into the woods.
Like that scene from SpongeBob.
Yeah,
You guys know what I'm talking about with the ice cream lady?
with the SpongeBob
Oh
movie.
yeah, and then I go back to sleep.
So do I run away? Do I get to run away now?
You can do whatever you want. You're not charmed
So
by
I'm
it
not
anymore.
charmed
You
then?
see through whatever illusion this is.
Like and then runs away.
Yo, do any of us hear that?
Yeah, he screams loud enough, you all wake up.
Whoa,
Watch
whoa,
us watch
whoa,
for a
What's
reason.
going on? What's going on?
What's going on? What? Are we under attack?
You guys
What
would look out.
woods?
What? What's going on?
I'm like
Uh,
hiding behind Hilda's, like, I don't know what you wear, but I'm like pulling like a little kid at the mall, you know? I'm like,
You guys would look out and you would see that same thing. Actually, I would need all 3 of you to make wisdom saving throws. Hilda can make it at advantage.
an advantage?
Yep.
Because she's already.
I've already experienced this.
She may have
Yeah,
encountered
I
this
see.
creature once
That's
before.
a 12.
It's a non.
Nice.
What?
Ooh, yikes. You would all look and, respectively, would see your own version of a loved one beckoning you. Hilda would see her late fiancé. Moore would probably see Hilda, or maybe someone different. I'm not sure. I could
My
ask.
dad.
You would see your dad. That's a good answer. What would Merrick see, since Merrick's new?
Bruh. This character's too new.
I know.
I'd see my brother that I
A
just
brother.
came up with.
Perfect. You would see a family member. Someone beckoning you. And you would each see your own version of a loved one beckoning you out towards the tree line.
This is...
It's not real! It's not real!
Would Hilda not be in a trance in this way, or is it just the appearance of the loved one? Because if it's a trance, then she probably wouldn't remember this happening to
It's
her.
not a chant. It's not a trance. It's not something that you would forget. But it is a charmed condition, so you fully believe the thing that you're seeing. You don't.
Oh.
You would think you may have run into an illusion before, but this one surely isn't an illusion. This is like the charm effect is making you think this is not an illusion and it's real. So you would know the last one was an illusion, but this one's got to be real because you failed your check. So each of you three would see like, oh, it's been so long since I've seen you. Come here. Come give me a hug. All three of you would pretty much hear that exact same thing. Mikey would hear like, Michael!
I try like shake Hilda because I just said I was behind her.
Yes, I'll say that counts as one of the that counts as taking damage or shaking an ally out of the effect. And Hilda, having already experienced this once, shaken out of it, you see again that familiar orange glow and the two large orbs, these pupilless eyes, just these glowing orange orbs that are as tall as you, out in the woods, waiting for someone to walk close enough to be bait.
No. It's the wolf again. Oh god.
I still charmed?
Yeah, Merrick and Madmore are still charmed.
I'm gonna walk towards it.
Perfect.
Samesies. And
Oh,
I
my
was-
sweet girl. It's been too long, dear. Come
What?
give Pop a hug.
Dad,
What?
what are you doing here? You never leave the shop.
I just missed my girl so much I had to come see you. And Merrick, you would see your brother. Would you say this is an older or younger brother?
Younger.
Just for funsies. Merrick! Mary! Oh, the family back home! They need you. I gotta take you back. There's been problems with the nobility. You have to come. I don't know how I got here. You gotta show me the way back. Come on, let's go.
What are you? You're not supposed to leave. You're supposed to. Damn it! And I'll start like climbing towards him because my character would have been hanging from web,
Mhm.
kind of in like a husk kind of way.
Madam
So
Web?
like
Yeah,
my legs are
Yeah.
all folded up like this, and I'm like kind of like in a ball.
yeah.
And so that, yeah, I'd like go up and I'd like start climbing on the like my kind of like how like Spider-Man has his
Yeah.
shit. Like whenever I'm in trees and stuff, I like my arms like are like the tendrils like kind of climb for me.
Yeah, they hold you there. There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect. And you both start making your way out to the wolf.
Can I throw a rock at them now?
Yes, you can. What are you throwing? Are you throwing a rock at them or the wolf?
Them.
Okay.
Like, not
You-
trying to, like, you know.
I would say just make like a basic dexterity check just to make sure you don't fucking like miss them
Okay.
completely. It's a low
Well,
DC,
I
but it would
rolled
be
a
very
fucking
fun.
3, bro.
What's your dexterity?
Fucking, like, 1? I got a 4.
Nice. You throw a rock and I'm just gonna roll a d4 really quick. You smoke more right in the back of the head for 3 points of piercing damage as you absolutely hit her with a rock.
Oh,
Piercing
what the
damage.
fuck?
It goes through her
Wait,
head.
what are you throwing shit at me for?
Or bludgeoning.
Uh,
You would
Hey,
look.
I know you got a
It's a
tongue. You
wolf.
waggle it all the time. Use
You,
your words.
Whatever you think you see, it's not them.
What?
Please. This
When-
has happened. This happened to me before the night before we met.
What do I
Or-
see now?
You look forward and you would see, again that I explained to Mikey. You see a visage that's kind of reminiscent of your father. You would see, I imagine something like some brown or black pants with suspenders and like a white undershirt and maybe like a brown or black jacket that he would have on top with a nice a paperboy hat. I'm thinking of like a
Checking
classic
it,
1920s like a grifter,
Yeah.
like a New Yorker. And he's like, come here more, and you can hear like this undertone of grumbling as you just um, you pick up on like the breath of this thing. You get close enough now. You're still a good 10, 15 feet away, but even here you can feel the exhale of hot breath, the smell of iron on its gums as you look forward, and you can see this dull orange glow begin to kind of emanate and light up the maw of some kind of canine beast. Ah, I dropped a thing and I got messaged.
Oh shit, what he said?
That's the thing that attacked me the night before you joined our party.
Oh, you were attacked by this thing? Why is it
Yeah.
following us?
That's why
Remember
I was,
that, Gage.
That's why I was scared of you when you first walked in through the door. I thought you were.
Eric
She's
is still
racist.
actively walking towards it.
Oh, you were scared of me. Do we fight?
Because it was a wolf.
Hilda, throw a dagger at him! Knock him out of it!
Hey, hold on. It's not coming any
A
closer.
dagger.
Maybe it doesn't.
Yeah, throw a dagger, bro.
Right past
throw
more
the-
as the
the
wolf's not
blood
getting
at him.
as the wolf's not getting any closer, the spider human is, and it starts walking towards it past more.
Wait. Where is Merrick right now?
Currently,
tree.
he
Or
he
how
is.
high is he in a tree?
I would imagine you would have to climb down from this tree. It's kind of separated, like it's not one solid tree line. It kind of like dwindles out as you approach the coastline and the trail you guys are following. So you'd climb down from this tree, and then you'd walk probably a good 20 or 30 feet over to the tree line. And Moore was about 15 feet away. So I'd say at this very moment, he's just passing you, 15 feet away and closing.
Can I like mage hit it in front of his face? Like.
Yeah,
Sure.
can I grab him? Is he like within grabbing range?
Yeah, he's easily within grabbing range.
I want to like bear hug
grab him
him
then.
because I'm assuming he's smaller than me and just
Yes, he
backpedal
is.
really fast with him if possible.
You would have to get down. He's a little. What did you say? 3 foot, Trevor? A little
Yeah,
3
like 3
foot.
feet.
Yeah, a
Small
little.
little
Oh,
Just
you're
like our
tiny.
a
Oh
little
shit! I thought you
I'm a
were like
small guy.
Mikey's height or something. I didn't realize
No,
you
I'm
were.
a small
We got
little
our.
guy.
We got our. Well, I'll just pick him up then. Like I'll give him uppies.
there you go. You give him uppies and you give him a little bear hug there. Just pick him up
Whoa,
and do
now,
it.
I'm very dexterous. You ain't,
Very
you ain't
dexterous.
catching me.
Perfect. You do that and you pick him up. And I'd say you give him a shake. You give him like a light slap on the side of the
Yeah,
face
I'll
or
try
something.
to turn him away from this thing.
Right.
If
And
it's
then
like eye contact or something.
yeah, you would hear its voice. I'd say just because mechanically, I'd say you're shaking him out of it. You're doing something to reduce the effect, because it doesn't have to be a magical thing to negate the effect. So you do that, and then Merrick, you would hear the voice of your younger brother, like, Merrick, why aren't you helping me, Merrick? And you can hear it just start to growl. And soon enough, as soon as it realizes that nothing else has been grasped by its magic, nothing has a hold on its lure, it will close its maw, and silently this beast will begin to start to slowly back away into the woods, just the same that it did for Hilda, never once letting its orange orbs leave your guys' vision until it's far enough away that throughout the trees, the brush, whatever, blocks away the light until you don't see it anymore.
What the fuck was that?
I would say Moore and Merrick, because your Druskenwald natives can make a
3 of us have M names. I just realized.
Mikey, Merrick, and Moore.
Chills.
Moore and Merrick can make, I'd say, history or nature checks. 14
okay, well,
for Merrick.
I have a +4 to my nature, so add 4
Nice.
of that.
Nat 20, baby.
Nat
22.
20. Okay.
Those-
Let's see. Merrick, you would have heard stories of creatures, especially native to Druskenwald, that are notorious for using tricks and traps to lure people away from groups and out into woods so they can be picked off. There's any number of them, and you can't recall this specific one. More, however, you would have been briefed on a number of dangers, especially by Yorgrim as you're traveling and you were making the journey for him. He is usually a powerful enough individual that he can take care of them himself, but you know that as the gravekeeper of the Maiden Mist Cemetery, that he kind of exudes this aura of like death and defiance and like power that many animals you realize would pick up on. Many of the undead that do try to break free steer clear of him specifically, not only because he's a keeper, but because he's a dangerous individual. And so he would have briefed you on some of these beasts that were confident enough to try to step to him, and you would recognize this as a Hypno-Wolfen. This is a
Wolfen.
It's a Hypno-Vulpin.
Hypno-Wolfen. Vulfen.
What the hell?
No Wolfen.
You would know that these are massive wolf creatures that are almost exactly that look almost exactly like your normal gray wolf of the woods, except that they are massive. They stand just on all four legs. They stand 5 to 7 feet tall. Means on their back legs they probably stand a good 15 feet tall. And you would know that their eyes are never blinking, and they utilize when they open their maw, they can almost like, what is it from it, like the deadlights or whatever that
Oh yeah.
that he
Yeah.
uses.
Headlights.
They can emit this sort of orange glow that will pull on their victim's memory to try to grasp whatever loved one, whatever person they would want to approach, and uses that as the illusion to charm them and make them get close enough to walk into its mouth, basically. Put their head right in its jaws so it can quick and clean get a meal without having to work for it. You would recognize this as one of those immediately by the large stature and the large, unblinking, orange glowing eyes.
That's really funny because when you said the orange thing, that's exactly what my mind went to. Was the the scene from it with the like the red lights and shit.
Yeah, it's basically once you start to like squint and rub your eyes and start to see through it, you would basically see that right behind the like facade of the illusion of your loved one.
That's crazy.
It would go back out into the woods though. And after watching for a few more minutes, 10, 15 minutes, just to make sure it doesn't approach again, the woods stay eerily silent. You know that to be the case, especially with a nat 20, and with you guys traveling as much as you have. You know that even the smallest of critters know when a predator is nearby, and it is almost more dangerous for the forest to drop completely silent than to have any kind of din of noise. So after waiting for about that 15 minutes of dead silence, you'll hear the sound of insects pick back up, maybe the occasional night creature that's too small to really give you guys any danger that steers clear of you anyways, and you know that, at least for the time being, it's safe to rest. And I'd say that... Go ahead.
Are they like, do I know, I mean, like, are they known to like just not be super aggressive with trying to get food since he just keeps giving up?
You would know if they get desperate enough, if they are hungry enough, they will attack like any old normal wolf. But they would rather, as a wild animal, if they have tricks at their disposal to save them energy, they're going to use those above anything
Okay.
else. To make a meal last longer by not spending energy is absolutely at the top of the food chain. So if it sees that you're too clever, it's going to go try to find some other wild critter or happenstance where a person is just unlucky enough, unfortunate enough to be traveling without anybody to help, or falls for its charms. However, it did, I will say this one just above table, had gotten a hold of one of you already, and so had recognized your scent as you were leaving because it was trailing you in the village. But now that you're traveling with a group of people, you imagine, I'd say with your nat 20 and especially with Merrick's 14 to help, you could take a guess that
18.
now that you're traveling in a group, animals understand packs, and so it'll probably steer clear of you for a good long while.
I see.
Home
I
get
think
some.
we're safe for the moment.
For now. But we're gonna have to keep a really good and then I fall back asleep.
Hilda or Merrick, which one of you wants to take third watch?
I got it.
Me.
Okay.
More
I'd
takes
rather
third
do
watch.
it. I don't.
I'm not
really
going back to
feel like
sleep after
I
that.
don't think I'm going to go to sleep anyways.
Okay.
I'll go back to bed.
Mikey
I
is
cradle
snoring.
back up into the tree again.
Perfect. And Moore and Hilda will both take this watch. One of
Wait,
you... Oh, go ahead.
Was that the same one? Oh, you ran into?
Maybe? But it didn't laugh like the one that attacked me did after it bit me.
I bit you.
I almost lost my arm.
Well, this one didn't get a bite out of anyone. Maybe it wasn't feeling so humorous.
It sounded just like him. I should know it's too good to be true, but for some reason I just want to believe that he's somehow against all odds he came to find me.
Who?
Conrad.
Who's Conrad?
The one with whom my heart belongs. He's been dead for 50 years.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. He was betrayed by his own flesh and blood. Because he was a drow and he wanted to be with me, and I wanted to be with him. It was forbidden. So they killed him. And now his body's just... He was... Is that why you're here in Droskavon?
Yes. I had to find a way to bring him back. And we'll make those who did this to him suffer like they made him. Who knows who else they are doing it to while I'm gone.
Yeah.
And
No,
his
my-
brothers too.
In my
They took
experience,
his brothers too.
usually dead things are best staying dead.
You don't understand. They embalmed him. He looks exactly the same as he did on that day. Even after all these years. I'm sure of it.
I need both of you to make a perception check for your guys' watch.
I just wanted everyone to know that while you guys were having your RP, I was looking at my inventory and I unfortunately had to cross up my warm cock ring. So,
Yeah, Mikey has your cock ring now.
no, I think give it to Holly.
Fuck, she took it, didn't she?
Oh yeah, that did happen.
You did
Yep.
give it to Holly.
Yeah.
But I
Oh,
was just
give it
looking
to
at my
that bitch.
inventory and I was,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, sad times.
Now that I think about it, was passive perception really... has that been used so far in this campaign?
Not as much. Passive is just the things you notice without me having to ask you to roll for it.
Because it says mine is 16.
Yeah.
You have minus 16 to your perception? That sucks.
That's
It's
funny.
fucking terrible.
Nice, a dirty
Tough.
20. For your guys' watch, and as you converse, I'll just say that with your 14 and dirty 20, Hilda specifically, especially I should say, is focused on their surroundings after having once already dealt with a Hypnovolphin, if not the same one. You're on alert for this thing. If it's tracking anything, it's tracking you. If it's a new one, then it's just a random happenstance. But you know that there are creatures out here that are hunting you just as much as you're hunting them. And with your perception checks, I'd say that with your conversation with the fire near you guys and with your watchful eye, things aren't able to approach you, and your guys' watch would go by relatively undisturbed unless there's anything else you would like to do.
Interesting.
Perfect. That works. After your guys' watch, then, I'd say that daybreak is probably happening pretty soon. And so, well, daybreak, the dull orange glow on the horizon to the east, will start to pseudo light up the world around you. It's been weird to accustom to a place that is so naturally dark, but over time, that orange glow on the horizon starts to feel more like sunlight, starts to feel more like the beginning of a new day, and even your eyes have started to adapt more to the darkness that just kind of surrounds you, and things are starting to look normal here. If things here could look normal after a month and a half, maybe, of staying here, of just doing dilly-dally work while you're running missions for people, while you're being sent every which way as a powerful group of newcomers. And you can begin your second day of travel. This day, you guys follow along the river, just as you've been instructed to do, and nothing really would bother you. You might hear the occasional creature out in the forest, though many of the large hunting predators are now asleep, waiting for the complete darkness of the Black Night in order to do their best hunting, and nothing would really disturb you. And so this next day of travel goes by relatively unimpeded. I
But
need,
RJ's awake.
yeah, I need everybody to, make a perception check.
My DM didn't understand my funny joke, and now I'm sad.
It's because RJ's a sleepy guy, or what?
No, you said all the predators are asleep.
Oh, that's very funny. That's very funny.
What am I rolling?
Perception. Everybody
I
rolls
got
perception.
16.
22.
I got a
Yeah,
10,
that's
I
a
think.
23.
Holy shit. 10, 22,
Yeah, that's
23, and
that's a
16.
computer.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't like that roll. Can I roll physical dice now?
You're very funny.
Thank
You
you.
guys continue your walk, and I'd say you're probably approaching afternoon, late afternoon-ish, probably around 3, 4, 5 o'clock, when you'll hear the flapping of wings, and you'll hear some sort of speaking. You'll hear words being kind of shouted, kind of croaked, kind of squawked. Sounds like a bird is trying to mimic human speech. And then you start walking a little closer, and it sounds like multiple birds are mimicking some kind of speech. And with your guys' perception checks, you would be able to get close enough to hide behind some of the stones that are along the riverbank, that kind of make up a little outcropping of a, not a nest really, but some kind of old unused den of an animal. And you would see ahead of you, there are 4 of these large birds, as tall as you guys. Uh, if you know what a harpy looks like, it's very similar to that, but with the like yellow, brown, gray feathers and very hunched, like croning necks. And you can see them kind of like speaking at each other, and they seem to be eating the hide of a large aquatic animal.
Okay, so they're not that big, because they're the size of us.
The size of
There's
medium-sized
two
creatures.
human-sized and one 3-foot one.
Actually,
Do I know what they
they're
are?
they're quite large. I'd say you could make, if Moore would like to make another nature or history check, go ahead.
I'm not gonna be that smart though. Nature check?
6,
Uh,
10.
Moore is the only one who will make one of these.
Oh.
It's all good. I saw your roll pop up. That would have been a good roll, but Moore is the only one who would have had any experience with these, so she's the only one who gets to roll.
Right.
All good, all good. With a 16, I'd say that's good enough that Jorgen would have told you about these as well, where a Hypnovolphin is a strong one-man army type of predator. It likes to hunt alone, so it can utilize its illusions efficiently. You would know that these are pack creatures, and they are large creatures. These are bone flayers. These are bird-like humanoids that
They're called bone flayers.
Bone flayers. These are
What a lovely
Bone
vulture.
name.
vultures?
You would recognize
humanoid?
them almost like if you would cross a vulture with a harpy, that's what these guys
Okay,
would
so
be
I
like
was.
in your mind. So they are large humanoids, but they're much
So they
larger than
just
a
deep
normal
throat
harpy.
bones,
Yeah. You
like
would
the bone
know.
vulture of Africa.
You would know that.
Because they eat mostly bones.
Yeah, they're freaky because they get all the nutrients from like the calcium and the marrow. It's insane. You would know that these bone flayers, Jorgen would have told you that these are pack hunters. One of them alone is dangerous, but they usually like to travel in groups of at least 4, and oftentimes upwards of like 8 or 9. Luckily, you only see 4 in front of you. This is a smaller pack, and they seem to be a little out of place. It's not uncommon for them to hunt outside of their natural like feeding grounds, their habitats, but this is a little strange as close to the river as they are. Maybe they're just getting water, picking out a carcass that washed ashore, you're not sure. Um, you would know that Yorgrim also told you a few things, which I probably should have given you more information with your higher roll last time, and this will maybe unlock something for the rest of the players. Creatures have secrets. In the Druskenwald setting, many creatures have secrets, a way to diffuse them, to defeat them, to hinder them without having to actively fight them. The reason I was asking you for loved things, or things from a loved one, is that is the secret of a Hypnowolfen. If you have something on you, it can negate the charm. For a Bone Flayer, 2 things are going to happen. One, you know that these types of predators like to group up, to pick people up, fly them into the sky a couple 100 feet, and drop them down and wait for them to crack on the pavement below or the ground below so they can get down and pick your bones out of your body. Number 2, you would know
So
they
like
hate
Nurgle.
loud noises. Anything loud, anything startling, and anything frightening is anathema to them, even more so than
Hey,
a
Mikey.
loud creature is to any creature.
Huh?
So you
What?
see those? You see those lovely ladies up there?
Yeah.
So we don't want to fucking mess with them, but they're
Mhm.
kind of in the way.
Okay.
They hate noise, loud noise. So do your thing, anything. It'll probably scare them away.
Why is my performance lower? The fuck?
Cause of your exhaustion? No, that's probably not it.
It probably won't come
Is
into
it?
effect like that. Is it
'Cause
6
I don't
lower?
think it applies. I don't
Maybe.
think it applies in D&D
I
Beyond.
think so.
Do you just need to like refresh your page again or whatever it was before? I know we had this issue one other time when something like your banjo wasn't doing your banjo things.
My banjo's equipped.
It is attuned as well, right? All the way at the bottom of your inventory,
Mm-hmm.
I believe. Yeah. Interesting. If you'd like to add them up yourself, you can. But what would Mikey like to try to do? What is Mikey thinking when Moore talks to you?
I'll pull out my instrument
Whip it
and
out.
I strum that shit crazy style.
Perfect.
Alright, with the euphemisms,
And
we
then I like do
get
like the thing
it.
where they like do it. They're like,
Oh, you start playing it with your teeth and your tongue like a real rock
Yeah.
star? Perfect. I want you to make a performance check for me.
I rolled with real dice because fuck you. I got
That's
an
fine with
8.
me.
Kill me.
Your performance is
Plus,
They
crazy,
might.
though.
16.
They might.
Plus 16.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right?
what?
It's supposed to be
What?
16. I don't know why it's so low right now. It's only
Plus
plus 10 right
16?
now. I'm
God,
gonna
I love them.
reopen.
Excuse me?
Wait,
Is that because of the
What
instrument?
is your plus?
16.
16.
Why is it so
Uh-huh.
abysmally
only-
high?
You really did put all your stats into that, huh? Holy crap.
I'm a real bard, baby.
That's
The
such
banjo he
insane-
has gives an insane plus to performance on top of him
What?
also
Okay,
being
I
a
figured it
charisma
was the
caster.
instrument. Got it.
Yeah.
Kids just pissing me
My
off.
God.
Kids just pissing me off. Kids
Yeah,
just
I
pissing
don't
me off.
know. What? So if the normal plus is a 16 and you rolled an 8, that means you rolled a 24.
Yeah, could have been higher.
It's very
Not my
funny.
best work.
It's alright. With a 24, you start playing that shit crazy style. You run out there and you start strumming like crazy, and these things immediately notice, and you'll see as they don't have time to really cover their ears, but you see them start to panic and like flutter about a little bit, and then you see them fly off as they all get up in the air and they start flying direct. They like scatter. In a panic, they don't all follow in one group. They scatter.
Like the arrow?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like Hanzo's old ability.
Jesus.
Or his major perk.
Like the arrow?
Like the arrow. Fucking absolute nerd.
What?
Absolute nerd.
What did I do?
But with that, you've dealt with the Bone Flayers.
Yeah, I'm goat.
I clap.
I'll be here all week.
No encore though.
I encore. I roll again. Performance.
Okay.
Shredding, bro.
15.
15 plus a
Total
16 is a
Or
31.
plus.
31 total.
31 total. You continue rocking out with your
I plug my
banjo.
ears.
Oh.
You play a Foggy Mountain Breakdown like everyone does on the banjo.
And then I busted into Riptide by Vance Joy as well.
Oh, perfect. And then you bust into the Deliverance.
And then I do Pomp and Circumstance somehow. For some reason.
Yeah. I'll just start
Alright, I go
pulling out
pick-
all my pep down music.
I go pick up Mikey and I put him back on Philip. We keep going.
Perfect. Oh, Mikey, I need you to roll, by the way, a con save for last night. And we'll skip your perception checks this night because this was your event. So roll 2 con checks for me. Or con
Alright.
save.
Wow. very
Con save or
goody
con
of
check?
you.
I know.
My con saves are +1. I'm rolling with my pretty little dinosaur dice, by the way, chat.
Wow, look at that. It's got a dinosaur inside.
It's a dinosaur. I rolled a 12 +1.
That's enough. Yeah, that is a second
Oh.
check passed, so roll one more. If
Oh.
you pass another one, your exhaustion's all gone.
Ho! Ho!
Massive from the kid.
14 +1.
All gone. On this third
Hold
night,
on.
at the strike of the midnight hour, right when 12 o'clock hits, almost like this is a magical contagion that works off of real time. You would, this night, maybe you're taking a watch or something, but like a breath of fresh air, like you flipped over your pillow at 3 a.m. and it's the cold side, like you're drinking water and it's just right from the mountains. You take a breath and it's like, whoa, you feel a lot better, and all of your exhaustion is cleared, all of your skitter plague nonsense is cleared. Your health is back to full, you no longer have a -6 to every roll, it's great.
No more bugs coughing up.
Woo!
Yeah, and you
I
no longer have
coughed
a -15
Fine,
to your
okay.
speed.
You coughing, it's normal.
Yo, I get Philip back. Let's go.
Indeed,
stay up all night, by the way.
modifier Gone.
indeed. You stay up all night again?
Yep.
I need you to roll a con save.
Ah!
It's just like college.
Just like college. That's not
I
great.
rolled a 2. I have a pretty good
Oh
con
my
save,
God!
So...
Okay, so your first one, you can at least stay up for one night without taking a level of exhaustion, which is crazy. However, Graveyard Shift doesn't wait for anybody. Especially with Yorgrim's help, he knows how relentless the job is in the ever-expanding cemetery. So, you're good. You have no exhaustion for not sleeping for 2 nights. You guys continue. It is the 3rd day. The longer you follow this river, the more its width starts to widen and grow as you get closer. And you know that any day now, any moment, any hour, you're going to run into the mouth of the river that leads away from the Silverbell, from the Moonsong Lake into the Silverbell River, and you will have found your way to your destination. For this final night, I need everyone to make their perception checks.
What?
I gotta use the bathroom, but I'll keep my headset on.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's a 7. Okay.
I got a
But-
9.
Nice. So 7, 13, 13, and...
No,
or-
I got a
You're right. I can see it. 13, 5, 13, and 9. For the 2 13s, I'll say that's enough. You would notice, as you are setting up camp, it is assumed by me that you will be having water, or you will be procuring water or food in some way, shape, or form. I'm not playing survival hardcore, so you're not tracking that. However,
Darn.
On this night in particular, as you guys are close to the river, you would have just been collecting water and you would have been boiling it away to get rid of any impurities, any pathogens. And I think even to be safe, maybe you do that once, pour it into another container, boil it again, just to be extra safe for a little while. And that's how you've been getting your water, letting it cool off. You would notice that as you're getting closer to wherever you're at, there is something in the water. You would notice as you're boiling it, there's almost like a froth, a foam that surfaces just a little bit as you're boiling it, and that is as much as you get for 13s.
Ew.
I don't think we should drink this. Wait, can I see what's in there?
I would say you could make an investigation check, but it's a pretty high DC.
That's at 9.
A 9. Yeah, you can't really see. There's nothing that you can see, like with the naked eye, you know, any kind of sickness, any kind of pathogen, or even like small bugs and stuff like that. All that shit that's really little. No kinds of cells. You can't really make out whatever it is you're trying to look at. You just notice that whatever you're boiling, it's a good thing you've been boiling your water.
I tried boiling again.
You do. And thank God for you guys boiling multiple times, because the second go around, you would have scooped away all the impurity. You would have made sure to separate that from the waters and let it continue to boil. You boil it a second time in a different container, and it seems clean. There's nothing here that would suggest any kind of impurity, any kind of infection, any kind of malformation.
Wiggles.
Yeah. Perfect. And I think that would be it for your third night of travel. You know that today is the day, like many of the other days. It seems to be a three-day travel from anywhere in the village to anywhere else in
Thoughts on me staying up again?
Juskavald. That's a good. You could. If you do, you make a check and the DC goes up by 5.
Let's do it.
Okay. DC 15.
Oh, easy.
Again, graveyard shift waits for nobody. You stay up, you keep eyes, you're a protector. It's what you do. Perfect. Yeah, you're fine. You've been used to going for long times without sleep. You rest when you can, and in the graveyard, that's not a lot of time. So, you guys begin your third day of travel. Keeping this in mind with the weirdness of the water, you're not sure what it was that you noticed, but something here doesn't seem particularly right. You wouldn't want to drink the water without boiling it, but you continue. And soon enough, you would begin to approach where the river starts to widen and widen at a much greater rate than before. And on the side of the road, you would see now that a overgrown and long forgotten trail begins to beckon towards you. And as you begin to press through this thicket of briars, and the mud beneath your feet begins to get deeper and kind of suck into your boots and your shoes, it drags you down with each step as you struggle deeper into this mire. You fight through that for about an hour, until finally, through mosquito-ridden marshes, you would reach these rocky shores of what you know to be the Moonsong Lake. You can see along the water, along the surface, there is this fading light that illuminates two things. One, there is a rowboat moored on a pier, and two, a large structure is centered on an island out in the center of the lake.
Holy crap, it's just like my very biological cousin said.
That's crazy.
Yo, stop.
Beautiful here.
Yeah.
What'd you say is in the middle of the lake?
A large structure on an island in the center of the lake.
Oh, is it the sanatorium?
It's a good assumption, based on your pamphlet.
I've been here.
That's what we heard.
You've been
I
here.
have been here.
Okay.
Yes, I said that last session because
That's
sometimes
right.
people die here.
That's true. You know, I would, maybe if I had thought about it more, I think you wouldn't have been here if people have died. You may have
Okay.
heard. I think you may have heard about this place, but you might not have come this far. Maybe you've been here once or twice, but I think you would know that there's not usually any bodies for you to remove. And you're not sure if that's because they're doing it themselves, or if that's because there are rumors about this place. There are rumors that people go, and whatever kind of physical deformity, physical injury, what mental illnesses, behavioral disorders, any kind of thing you could imagine, you've heard rumors from everybody that this place cures it all, and people come back better than they went. Um,
Wow.
and so, if you would have come here once or twice to maybe retrieve bodies, they probably would have given you the nurses at the head station right at the front desk would have given you the same story of, we got it covered. You know, a hospital has their own means of doing things, so unless you would have
Okay.
pressed into it super hard, I
Never
think they
mind
would have.
then.
Yeah, no
Is there
worries.
a drawing on the pamphlet?
A drawing, you would see a drawing. It would have a very nice looking fountain with
An AI generated
No, there is not an AI generated
building.
picture. There is. Maybe I have a nice picture. Not really. You would see on the pamphlet, at least, you would see a nice almost U-shaped building. Not really U, or like an H-shaped building, where you've got two long corridors of the building, like this, and then there's kind of this middle meeting part where the um, front desk would be, and then like the courtyard after that, and then in the front there's this very nice like fountain that has a owl on it that is spitting water into it in a very like theatrical kind of way. That's what the pamphlet would show. However, this dock shows the boat, the pier, and the two oars on the boat.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be the sanatorium, so...
I guess we row.
I
Yep.
guess so.
Okay, I'll get in the boat. I'll do the rowing. Can Philip fit in here?
No.
It can fit 6 medium creatures, so
Wow,
I think
that's
for
fucked up after he carried you halfway here.
I think for 4 medium creatures and a beast of burden, I would say that's fine.
He'll just
Philip-
lay down.
Philip probably weighs as much as 2 medium creatures because he is a beast of burden, so I think that's
His
enough.
Fat
That makes
fucking
sense.
ass. Yeah.
His dumpy.
Someone get their fucking ass
Perfect.
and help me.
And I need more to make a athletics check.
I am
Say
a
no
fucking bard.
more.
I am a
I am a
Nice.
fucking bard. Someone get off their fat fucking ass and help me.
I am a fucking architect.
I ruined
24.
Fucking boat.
Yeah, you ruined it. Yeah,
Sorry.
way to say the meme we were doing, you fucking dickhead.
I know. I understood the meme.
Oh, motherfucker.
I-
Well, now it's not
I
funny
did.
anymore.
Well, that sucks. With a
It's like
24,
when the teacher says the meme, it's not funny.
with a 24, you are
Chill,
easily able to
chill.
row your entire party plus Philip in the rowboat across the lake. You
Row,
start at
row,
least. You don't
row
go
your
all the
boat.
way. It is a decent trek out towards the center of the lake to the island where the Memories Rest Sanatorium resides. And I would say you get about halfway across when I need the group to make a perception check.
Oh my gosh.
All we do is perceive.
I know. You guys just need to be on the
Oh,
lookout.
let's fucking go. I'm just focused on rowing.
A 3? That makes sense.
Dirty
I
20.
got an 11.
Dirty
18.
20? 18. Merrick and Hilda, you two, for your own reasons, have been keeping an eye out more than most. Mikey is easily distracted, Mora's focused on the rowing, and you would notice as you reach about halfway through this lake, halfway the distance between you and the island, there is more shaking and there is more ripples in the water around you than is just coming from her rowing. You would notice that they're stronger, but your two companions wouldn't notice.
There's like, you guys see that commotion, right? Like that's
I don't.
shaking.
Well, that's just from me rowing.
Huh?
No. Just
Not so
stop rowing.
sure.
Stop rowing. Stop rowing.
What? Oh, okay.
Wait,
I'll stop
let's see
rowing.
if it's the ripples are still being made.
Completely still, like looking down at glass. You watch the lake, and then you can
That's
see ripples come and swim by you, and beneath, a massive dark shape swims under you, circles you once, and then continues along.
It's
Oh,
probably just a cloud above.
they got
and it's a
Delago in this
reflection.
bitch. Uh-oh.
What is this, RE4? Am I right, Chad?
Oh my god, he understood the reference.
Yeah, I played that part.
What about everything else?
I haven't finished RE4 yet, okay? That was the last section I did.
Did you get out of the cult?
It's okay, I've never played the game.
No,
What?
he's still in the
I
village
just watched
section.
Let's Plays.
I'm in the... Oh
It's a
my
good game, good game. Anyway, do I
Alright,
keep
I actually
rolling?
gotta
or
go,
do you-
guys. I'm gonna play some RE4.
Yeah,
Just play while we're playing. It's fine.
Okay, okay.
don't you dare.
Why not?
Focus.
I'm always focused.
Okay.
What were we
Do I
talking
keep
about?
rowing? Do you think it knows us? We're here?
Oh, yeah,
Should we
there's
stay,
just-
should we stay still?
Let me try something real quick. And I'm gonna out of like one of my tendrils, I'm gonna like put my hand underneath it, and like some like web is gonna like kind of form into like this small ball, and I'm just gonna huck it as far as I can,
Sure.
and see if like it like comes up to it.
Did your
You-
mom die when studying spiders in the Amazon?
That's funny.
Yes.
You take this little ball of web, it's
Right
just
before
web
she
fluid,
died.
you huck it out into the water, and you see it, and it kind of sits there and floats for a minute, before you watch as the dark shape swims back under you and goes out towards it, and you watch a massive pair of maws lift out like a T-Rex's skull, bites it, and then sinks back down, and then swims
Those are
back
big
under you,
jaws, and then I look directly at camera.
and then a
And I say, I think
1950s
we're gonna
stock
need a
laugh
bigger
track
boat.
plays.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boat.
Holy shit! He's got one-liners now. It is RE4.
Leon's
Holy
on the
fuck,
boat.
Is that Leon Kennedy? Leon, save me! Leon!
Leon,
Leon!
help!
Help!
Okay.
Leon!
How far are we from the fucking shore or whatever? If it's
You're-
on the
dead
dock
center.
or
You're
something.
halfway
Oh, you said it
across
was
the
on an
lake.
island.
I knew
right?
his
Yeah.
ass was gonna say halfway. I knew his
Yeah,
ass was gonna
yep.
say halfway.
Because I
Yep.
said that before. That's what I said. Is you made it halfway
Uh-huh,
before you noticed it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Likely story.
So should I row faster?
As it swims
You might
back
have
to
played,
you,
like,
it picks
going
its
more
head up.
slowly, so-
It picks its head up and it will knock the underside of the boat and jostle. I need everybody to make a dexterity save.
Uh-oh, stinky.
I'm a little
And
worse at
we're going
those.
overboard.
I'm glad I'm going IRL
That's a
then, so I
nat
can just
one
lie if I roll
For a
bad.
4,
Dexterity
11.
it was nice
Okay.
knowing
I got-
y'all.
We're
under
under attack.
Trevor's third character incoming.
Can't wait.
Hilda
Even
and
that one.
Merrick.
Turn into a fish.
I got
Hilda,
a 12. I don't know if you heard me.
you got a 12. You and Moore both pass. Hilda
W.
and Merrick both nat
Oh
1
man, I wasn't
for a
sure.
4 and a 5.
Sorry, buddy.
So as soon as this thing knocks the bottom of the boat, you both fall backwards onto your butt, onto your backs into the water. And then you can see as this thing out about 50, 60 feet away from you turns back around and begins to swim at you quickly.
Who fell? Hilda and
Hilda and
Merrick.
Merrick.
Yeah, I'm
Whoa,
actually
how far
really
away
good
did they
on that.
fall?
I'm gonna magic shift or magic shape.
Okay. You're gonna wild shape?
Into a fissy?
Or yeah, wild shape. Oh,
Into
what
a
do I turn
50?
into now?
Turn into a fucking duck or something that can fly.
Yeah,
Fly
a duck's
float.
gonna save me. That's a great idea.
Do an amphibian. Amphibian.
Well, I don't think you want to be a fish. This thing's gonna eat you.
What if you were a semi-aquatic egg-laying mammal of?
I'm gonna turn into a platypus.
Fedora.
Hell yeah!
I'm just-
That's
A
awesome.
platypus. Merrick the platypus.
what is beast creatures D&D?
Did they fall just overboard?
Yeah, they fell
Pick your
overboard.
ass
Can I
up,
just
'cause
reach
it's
down and
time to
pick
go
Hilda back up
beast
since
mode.
Merrick's got his shit covered?
I would say...
Assuming this is happening at the same time, and I would probably just see him turn into a fish or something.
Yeah. We're actually gonna roll initiative.
What?
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Right.
I'll do it on my turn.
Just to see
I
how
guess
quickly
am
things
I-
happen.
Am I like not wild shifting? Is this gonna be my turn?
I'll
now, or
say
do I
you
get a
wild
reaction?
shift before, and then
It's
Depending-
wild shape, guys. Can we
Sorry,
lock in?
I've never
Got a
done
bunch
it
of
before.
larpers in the
it's
call.
all good.
Actually,
Shit.
LARPing.
LARPing a druid.
Shut up, man.
I
I'll
never
kill
played a
you.
druid either, bitch.
You killed my
Other than-
character. Remember that?
Stop! 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 I thought we got
Yeah.
past this. You said we got
Yeah.
past this.
The
Well,
You
trigger
can't
button.
just bring it up.
Don't make me
Oh.
angry.
Don't.
Oh shit. Hold on, I forgot to roll.
Yeah.
Don't make daddy
Live
angry.
in.
Nice.
That's it.
I got an 11. I got an.
I'm gonna play a Go deck next time we play Magic. No.
That's funny. What did you roll, Hilda?
Not play. Have
Well,
fun.
15. Didn't update yours for some reason, but I'll do that. Boop. Perfect.
Initiative.
Yeah, I got 15 in initiative.
I have a
I
hangnail.
got
1
Yeah.
second.
16. I got 16. Wait, I should roll
What a-
anything.
I got a
No, it's
4.
okay. I'll input it. I'll input it. I didn't hit enter yet, so I put in a 16 for you, buddy. Don't you worry.
I got 15. Yippee.
Yay!
Isn't it neat how I'm rolling IRL dice and I
Yeah.
don't get a nat 20 every time? That's kind of weird.
That's a
Doesn't
weird.
sound
That's
right.
a weird
You're
thing.
doing it wrong.
I'm doing it wrong, chat.
You're supposed to lie, dude.
It's like Han says, if you ain't
Um,
cheating, you ain't trying.
That is something that guy would say.
That is
Perfect.
definitely a Hans
Wait, so for
phrase.
my wild shape,
Yeah.
it's what is the math?
Isn't it like half your druid level rounded down?
No,
or
there should be
what?
a druid table. Let me just look up druid 5.5.
I'm trying to find it.
All good. No worries.
I forgot.
Let me just pull up like D&D Beyond really quick,
Symbol.
and I'll find it for you.
Hey Cage, my old
I-
school
I
is hiring
swear I
a
saw, but I
long-term
can't
sub for
find it anymore.
kindergarten if you want.
What'd you say, RJ?
My old school is hiring for long-term kindergarten sub if you want to log in on that.
I'm good.
Was that yours?
I'll send you a screenshot of this, Trevor.
I didn't teach.
How do they
kindergarten.
hire for that job? How difficult do you think that is?
For a long-term sub?
Just in general, like a teaching position way out there.
Now, I'm not gonna
It's
say you have a max level of like you don't have to choose. You only have 4 forms then, or 6 forms that you can take, but you can see that you have anything that is half a CR or below, and it cannot have a flying speed. Yep.
I forgot they rebalanced the druid in 2024.
Right. Well, because it used to be broken that you could just like, oh, I'm a level like 10
Hell
druid.
yeah!
I'll just be a
Moon
Tyrannosaurus
druids were
Rex.
so good.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, no, that makes so much more sense because I was trying to think like what the difference was between like polymorph and this, but polymorph is that it can be up to the same level as you.
Right. But the difference in
Polymorph's
polymorph is
also
you don't get to keep.
concentration.
It's concentration number 1, and you don't get to keep your mental stats. As a druid, you keep all your mental stats, so your wisdom, intelligence, and charisma all stay the same, and you can speak and I think still cast. I don't think you can cast spells, but you'll get the ability to. That used to not be a thing. And polymorph, if the creature has 1 intelligence, you now have 1. Like if you're a moth, if you try to transform into a moth and infiltrate a place with a polymorph, you're too stupid. You're gonna get caught on like some linen or some fabric and like
I thought
start eating
polymorph
that.
could keep your stats.
I don't think so, unless they change that.
I swear, I can look
Shit, man. You could
Polymorph,
always look.
Here.
I'm pretty sure polymorph
Polymorph.
destroys
Yeah,
your mental
druids are
stats.
P last patch. Can we nerf them, please?
That's pretty funny.
What is Yoshi doing, bro?
I think they're supposed to be more interesting now, because otherwise, why would you play any druid that wasn't a moon?
Okay, yeah, the target's game statistics are replaced by the stat block of the chosen beast, but the target retains its alignment, personality, creature type, hit points, and hit dice. So yeah, you gain, like, if it's stupid as shit, you get stupid as shit.
So that was the thing, is I remember that in like Critical Role, on their second campaign, one of them transformed into a moth to try to get inside a building, and immediately
It's-
it went
When
inside
you
the
said
window,
moth,
and then it landed
Same
on the
thing.
curtains of the window and started eating the curtains
Started
instead of like getting inside the building.
Those
I'm
curtains are
too-
yummy, though.
I know, eating curtain, that means 2.
Apparently.
I get. I'm gonna draw your guys' little 3x2 boat because it fits 6.
Oh,
medium
6,
creatures.
7.
how far
Where's
into
the
the
map?
water am I?
You guys just fell overboard, so you are gonna be back here. Hilda's gonna be back here. Uppy
have
was
the map
rowing.
up?
Mike is here.
Yeah, he has a
Yes, I do have a map up.
Huh, it says it's not. Hold on, let me refresh. Oh, there we go. It just said the session was not even. What the fuck is that?
Don't worry about
That
it.
thing's awesome.
If you guys, I'll show you the art when it gets closer.
Whoa.
However, sucks because the Lake Dredger has a 0 on its initiative, but it rolled a nat 20, so it's going to. I need to
Oh.
have its thing pulled up, to be honest.
That's cute.
Fucking terrified.
You guys think I
Yeah.
have a chance with that?
No, not even a little bit. What is your?
Okay,
you have a
wait,
swim
so
speed of
do I-
50?
Fuck.
Do I shift first and then you take a
Yes.
turn? Or is...
Yes, you shift first.
Okay, I'm gonna shift into a giant octopus.
Oh.
A giant octopus. Okay, how big is that?
Cool.
It's giant.
Giant. It's a large beast.
A large? Well, that's funny. I can change your size in
Whoa.
this new thing now. So,
Yo.
boom! He's large. So he actually
Oh,
won't need to go all
shit.
the way. You are
He
now
kinda
a
does look
giant
like an
octopus.
octopus.
He kind of does look like an octopus.
I know, with his
Wait.
arms off of his back.
I don't see myself.
Let's see
You're
here.
gone. You actually already got eaten. I'm sorry, Twin.
I'm kind of doing
Ooh.
real life meta here,
You're
but the
just-
giant
Yeah, it-
Pacific octopus
I see the
is...
boat, but I'm not on the thing yet.
You're not. It doesn't
I
like
see you.
refresh your page.
Spider
About
in the
16
Dude.
feet.
I did 4
including
times.
including the tentacles.
What the
That's
hell?
fucking
Dude, you
huge.
and Beyond is just fumbling today.
I know.
think.
Still
Let
no
me
one.
hide the map.
D&D Beyond always.
Let me display the map. Let
That's
me
true.
refresh.
Nope, I'll just.
Wizards
try
of the
this.
Coast backed, by the way. Why am I still stinky?
Still nothing.
Somebody changed your name to Stinky More.
Also, my token will never update. It's so sad. I'll just be
I know,
stinky
it's
forever.
very
I don't even
funny.
care. It's not even true to the
Aw.
character. I'm just gonna
Why
LARP as
not
a stinky
working?
dog.
And
Nope, I just
before
deleted
the
you.
Lake Dredger attacks you guys, I'll let you guys see the art for this thing because it is very fast and it rolled a nat 20 on initiative. This thing is huge and it is swimming towards you.
Yo, why is his belly open? That
Whoa.
can't be comfortable.
Oh, it's not very comfortable. Did you see it, RJ?
Oh,
Yo, if we
That's
fix
a-
it, maybe it'll be
that's a
friendly
big
to
boy.
us.
Nessie.
The nice big boy?
Oh,
This big
Dude,
old
I
fella?
refreshed.
I
Someone
wonder if
Look
it's
at
on.
this.
I wonder if it's
Someone
on dead
share
or
their
something.
map.
That's a good question.
Do you want me to stream?
For real.
Yeah, just share your map. Cause like it's literally just the black lines that someone drew. I
Here,
can't
you
see
can-
anything else.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, the Lake Dredger will swim up, and being that,
Damn, this boat art is crazy.
I
So
literally
fucking
just drew a
scary
little,
right
like a 3x2 because it fits 6 medium
We're
creatures, so
fucking with
that's
the
the size of
Minecraft
these.
boat?
Yeah.
Scared right now.
I'm so fucking scared right now. The Lake Dredger swims up, and immediately it's going to
Don't
chomp
move.
on Merrick because it is the biggest thing that it can find right in front of it. And so, it is going to do a multi-attack. It's going to do a bite and a tail attack, which I think can't be on the same creature. So, it's going to try to bite Merrick, and then it's going to swing around and try to hit Hilda with its tail. So, Merrick, that is a 20 to hit. A dirty 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, a question: how does this work? So do I have
Boy.
like, is it do I have the HP of the giant octopus now, and then once it goes to 0, then I shift
Then
back to myself?
You turn back to yourself at the HP that you had when you turned into the animal. That's what makes druids so good.
And then, so I have a, I have a 4 in my intelligence. So am I just brain dead right now?
3 is the minimum for understanding language and sentience.
Okay. So I'm kind of
They
just like
kept
the
his
same.
mental.
But you still understand what you understand you're going to the island, and you understand that you're being attacked by a thing, and you understand you have
Yeah,
allies.
okay.
Does
So,
he not keep his mental as a druid?
well, as a druid, you keep all of your mental stats. So your wisdom,
Oh.
charisma, and intelligence
You're
stay the
very
same as when
you're-
you're humanoid.
Hyper intelligent octopus.
It's fucking
Yes.
broken.
Well, octopi are pretty intelligent.
That's why
anyways.
druids are so cool.
They're very intelligent.
Yes. So, first, this thing is going to bite you, Merrick, as it swims up and it immediately latches onto the tentacles of your octopus body, and you are going to take 16 piercing damage plus
Bitch.
8 necrotic for a total of 24 damage, and you are now grappled and have the restraint condition until the grapple ends. So,
So 24 damage.
24 damage, yes. And then, I'm going to do this right away. Because you are grappled by its bite attack, it is going to try to swallow you. So I need you to make a dexterity saving
chill.
throw as it immediately tries to swallow you.
And then do I make that with my character or the?
The dexterity will be based off your octopus stats, so your dexterity
Your physical
save.
stats are the animal. Your mental is you.
Yes, correct.
11.
Not good enough. You are swallowed by this lake
Calamari.
creature.
Damn.
Immediately, it bites you and slurps you.
Something about
That's
that
bad.
not good enough.
He turned and then immediately got slurped up. That's
There goes
really
character
funny.
number 2, bro. Like,
I'm not. That might be it. 3,
What do you mean that
Four.
Bro
might be
said
it?
that might be it.
5. Hold up.
You're gonna make Trevor kill himself IRL, bro.
Oh, fuck, I
It's a
was starting to
dangerous
like
campaign.
That,
That was
guy.
always part of the deal.
And now there's only
yeah, no,
4
dude,
of
this my one shot with this character has been really fun, guys.
That's your new
Just
bit,
put
Trevor, is that your
Sophie,
character
set her
every
down.
session dies? That'd be so
Yeah,
cool.
Cut himself
like-
out.
That'd be pretty funny.
He's an octopus, he can't cut.
You
Like,
take.
Touch
Well, he
his
has a
uvula,
beak.
we could make him gag.
It's, I mean, I guess.
The
You
beaks
take.
are meant to break crab shells. To get
But
to
not
the
like
meat themselves.
slice
Those
through
are-
a whole monster, though.
Yeah,
It's
but
like crunch. It's like crunching
How much,
versus cutting,
how much
you know?
damage do I take?
GSK.
You take 23 additional necrotic damage as this thing swallows you into
Oh,
its
this thing's
guts.
definitely undead.
Chat, I think we figured out it's undead.
It was 5 health, by the way, now.
And then,
Incredible.
for its second attack, it is going to.
It's the tail, it's the tail, it's the tail.
It is. The tail attack is
But
going
I'm
to.
swallowed now, right?
You are swallowed, so you
Oh my
are
God.
restrained and you have 3/4
He
cover.
sticks the tail
And
in
you
his
can
mouth.
see
So
while
say
you
fuck
are
you.
in its gut and like swimming around its guts and intestines, you can see the bones of its rib cage, and for a flash of a second, you can see open water beyond. This thing
Oh.
is not a whole creature. It is a undead monstrosity. It is pieced apart and ripped and torn from all its battles, so you, on your turn, can take an action to escape and deal some damage to the creature, I believe. So,
Shit, man.
however, for its second attack, it's going to whip around its tail and slap Hilda. Holy shit. That's a 29 to hit.
Holy shit. Yo, that misses.
Light work, no reaction.
Light work, no reaction. For the tail attack, it is going to. It whips around, it slaps you. That is going to be. Actually, I rolled really shittily for that. That is 8 plus 6. That is 14 damage as it slaps you with its tail, and it knocks you 5 feet deeper into the water as it tries to slam you down towards the depths. And that is the Lake Dredger's turn.
Mr. DM, sir, I have a question.
I have an answer.
This might be meta knowledge, so I guess if you can't, don't. Will I be taking? Is there like some toxin inside of this monster? Or, like, will it be able to do anything while I'm in here?
Well, as an action, or not as an action, but at the beginning of the Lake Dredger's turn, anything in its gut is going to take 66 damage.
Okay, got it. Sounds good. That's great.
However, as an action, the swallowed creature can escape through the Lake Dredger's ribcage.
No, I know that, but I was gonna sit here and like sit inside of its stomach, and I was gonna like try and just pull its ribs out and shit and like fuck with
Oh
it.
my
but
God.
Oh,
I'm
you could if you want to.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that though. I'm gonna.
But you can escape just by using 15. Never mind. That's if it dies. Just kidding. You can escape, but you'll take damage as the bones start to slash at you as you leave. However,
Why?
after the Lake Dredger's turn,
Ah,
it is Mikey's turn.
Yo, dude, chill.
I'm gonna cast a cheeky little guiding bolt
Go ahead, roll the hit.
Hell yeah. Please don't
I
miss, please
roll
don't miss, please don't
with my
miss.
real dice. I
Go
got
ahead.
11 plus 11, 22.
22 hits. This thing is a massive creature. It's very easy to hit.
And then I'm just gonna roll my damage on D&D and Beyond.
Go ahead. Damn.
Fuck, terrible damage.
Wow.
16.
16
A
damage.
1, 2 1s, 2 2s, 2 3s, and a 4, bro. Like, kill
I
me.
saw that.
yikes.
16 damage. You hit this thing, and I believe it doesn't take any extra damage. Correct, because it's not that kind of undead. You see, though, as instead of the dark shape moving below you, the light yellow glow with purple shimmering begins to emanate from this thing as it ducks back below the water and begins to swim around you guys, as mechanically it's still in the same spot, but just for funsies. It ducks back low, and you can
And
see...
you would say that Merrick is not in my LOS, is what you would say, correct? I
Merrick-
can't see him through the ribcage or something?
Merrick has 3/4 cover right now inside of this thing.
But that's not full cover. Though.
Only 3/4, really?
Yeah, this thing.
Can we
When
see
you
him?
when you look down, now that it's glowing through the water, you can see that its head is just a skull with barely any flesh attaching it to a long neck down its body, and you can see almost all the way down its fins, its back legs, its tail, its sides, its stomach, its rib cage are all cut open from previous battles. If this were a living creature and not obviously something undead, it would be dead 6 ways from Sunday. This thing is mostly bits and pieces.
So can I see Merrick? Yes or no?
Make a perception check. Honestly, with the glowing and with it being made of holes anyways, I think that's a fair assumption. You can make a perception
I
check.
got it too.
I'm gonna mistake him for the intestines.
Plus
He's
3.
A 2 plus 3 for a 5. I'd say for a 5,
That's
you
crazy.
can't quite see Merrick. You can see the glowing of the creature and you can see it underwater, but you can't quite see Merrick.
Well, I've done all I can do.
Hilda, it is your go. What would you like to do? Oh, I dropped a die. You can try to crawl out of the water, because you're still next to the boat, so you are 5 feet down. So you could swim up and try to climb back onto the boat if you'd like to. Go ahead. Make a athletics or acrobatics check, I would say.
What about survival?
No. Survival's for tracking.
What about performance?
No.
Ooh,
What
that's
might you
kinda
roll?
smart.
A
Can I
16.
roll performance for everything? What
With
if
a
I'm a
six-
performative
She does,
male?
like,
So
water
everything was
aerobics.
performance.
You are a performative male. However, that doesn't help you in this situation.
16.
Sorry, Mikey.
Good one.
A 16
Acrobatics.
for your 16 for acrobatics. You are able to swim back up through the boat. You climb on, and you're able to very quickly find the footholds in this boat and climb yourself back on top relatively easily without using an action. So you still have your action and bonus action, but your movement is gone.
Jump back in the water. Come on in, the water's fine.
What would you like to do, Hilda?
Okay.
Throw a dagger.
That's very funny. Don't throw daggers. You're a bard. Cast your
Through the
cantrips
water.
instead. It wouldn't work anyways. Firing
That'd be
bows and throwing
tough.
things into the water doesn't work. I think that's by D&D rules. Water slows it too much for you to do anything, unless it's magic.
Looking if there's any spells that can hurt the undead.
Worst case scenario, I know you have Starry Wisp, and that should be able to work. All your spells should, unless they specifically say they don't. As a bard, I don't think you have anything that would bar you from that, so you get to take your pick of any of them that look good.
I'm too scared to use shocking grasp because someone else is because Merrick's in the water.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Water is very conductive.
Yeah, but I don't want to hurt Merrick.
Actually, technically, water is not conductive at all. It's all the minerals that free float inside that make it extremely conductive.
Holy mansplain.
Nerd alert.
I'm a
What the
chemist.
fuck?
I'm a
Oh.
chemist.
Did you guys
Liz,
see
I
that?
don't know if you noticed, but I'm a chemistry scientist by trade, so quit wang.
Okay,
Us-
can you look at the
Okay, I'll
gem I
use
sent
Starry
you?
I'm staring at it.
Is that
You're
the
gonna
lake
Starry
treasure
Wisp?
trying to school us?
Yeah. Go ahead, roll to hit, and you get advantage as well, so you can roll and fish for that crit.
Oh,
24,
I
so
didn't
you'll
know about advantage.
all good. It definitely hits. Just roll one more time normally, and we'll see if this one crits.
No, I mean I did. It wasn't at advantage when I rolled.
Oh, that's fine. You can just roll a second time. Don't roll with advantage. We'll just take the higher of the two. We'll just crit fish. So we'll see if you roll a crit on your second die.
Oh.
That's alright. So we'll still take the 24. The 24 hits. Go ahead, roll some damage. Also, thank you for that DM, RJ. I'll let you know that I
No
saw it.
problem.
A shavel.
7.
7 damage as you shoot you throw a starry wisp into this thing into the water. It takes some damage. Perfect. And you are back on the boat. After you, Moore, it is your go.
Alright, okay, Well, I can see it, right?
Yes. I'd say it's not hiding itself right now. It is actively
Okay.
attacking you guys.
I'm gonna tell Phil
Alright,
to
bro.
stay down in the boat.
Mhm.
So come over here.
Never forget.
I really don't want to jump in the water. I'm gonna.
Jump in the water. Penelope,
No.
why? You know I'm too
No,
shy.
terrified.
That's very
Yeah,
good.
Movies are free.
Mikey canonically starts doing this. That's how he casted his spell.
With that
Wait, Trevor, did you see the Odyssey?
serenade.
Brother, no, I haven't
Yes,
seen it yet.
it was really good.
Is your name Trevor? Didn't think so.
Holy mod.
Sorry, I'm on edge. I'm about to lose my second character.
I am going to point at the lake dredger. I'm
Mhm.
going to take out my
I
whistle
hardly
of the
know him.
vagrant,
Okay.
and
Get it.
I'm going to call the undead. So I'm going to cast banishment on it.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
It has
Go
to
ahead.
beat an 18 DC.
And it is a
Is-
what kind of save?
It's I don't know. Whatever banishment calls for. Let me look it up.
Banishment is a spell, so we can just search that honestly.
Yeah, it's literally just a banishment spell, but specifically for undead creatures.
right.
So
That's fine. with me.
probably I actually don't know what it would be. Probably not con.
It's
I don't know what it
probably
is.
it's a charisma save. Okay.
That's
Interestingly,
way better than I. It's
this thing is very
I'll say that,
slightly
bruh.
charismatic, and I'll roll.
really
I like rolling the saves
with
for
that
you
phase.
guys. Yeah.
Not very nice.
Yikes!
Okay.
That's an 18.
Damn. Tragic.
You would hear it very, I would say loudly, but it's under the water and you're above. You would almost hear it shriek. It sounds like the Reaper Leviathan from Subnautica when it's in the distance
Cool.
to you guys above water.
Trevor,
Merrick
you
would
wanna
hear
play
it
some
wholeheartedly.
Subnautica?
No, I'm good on that. Also, so my character would definitely hear this and probably be fucking scared shitless.
Yeah, you're inside of it, so you also get all the vibrations of its like vocal cords
Yeah.
ripping through the water, which
Wait, what did it
also
roll?
conducts.
Oh,
It rolled an
fuck.
18.
Damn. Okay.
It just rolled really well.
Yeah. It just barely made it. That's crazy. Okay.
It's rough.
It made me ink.
Gross. You see fucking black come out of its ribcage. That's really unfortunate. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a one-time use. Let's see. I don't really think there's much else I can do.
If it was a
Yeah.
one-time use, you probably should have like hit it. Hope this helps.
Damn.
Hit it with what?
The spell. Like you should have made it work.
Well, maybe my spellcaster should have softened it up for me. I don't know.
I gave advantage on it for someone to hit it. I don't know what you want me to do. There's advantage for the next time someone swung on it. I did my job.
Well. I
What's
guess
more thinking?
I'm well, shit. Since that didn't work, I'm gonna jump in the water and
Holy
try to grab
shit.
onto it.
You swim,
gonna
you dive, and you get down there,
Yeah,
you start beating on this thing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do. I think I can do a 1-2 punch for free. as a-
Madmore is very mad. Mentally.
Yeah, so I'm gonna spend one. Yeah, I'm gonna spend one moxie point. I'm just gonna start trying to pound on its skull.
Go ahead, you start punching into it. Go ahead, roll your attack.
Okay, so that is. Let's see. Yeah, here we go.
Its AC is actually very low.
Oh, thank goodness. Too bad it's charisma wasn't. Either
Yeah.
of those hit.
Both of
Probably?
those,
Yes,
both of those
sir?
hit. Yeah.
Alright.
So 23 damage. You get into the water and you start beating into this thing. And it doesn't feel great. You're used to punching flesh. You're punching... Its head is just the skull attached to flesh that goes to the rest of its body. You're basically punching at bone right now, and you are chipping. You take 1, 2, you take a few of its back teeth out as you're laying into its skull. 23 damage. Nice.
And I'll curse it.
Okay.
My claws. So Till the start of my next turn, it has disadvantage on all d20 tests.
Very good. Very good to know. If that's it for your turn, then, it is Merrick's turn, as you are
Also, I want
inside.
to
That's me.
clarify, I am holding on to it. If it moves, I'm going to move with it.
Perfect. So, Merrick, I will let you know once more. I think I said it once, but this thing, you can escape from it, but you will take 2d10 damage. As an action, you can freely try to escape through its ribcage. Only other option is you have to wait for it to die, or you have to deal enough damage from inside of it that it will regurgitate you.
I'm going to try and escape.
Okay. If you use your action, you can just escape. However, you will take 2d10 damage.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. You look and you see that you haven't been swallowed by a creature before, but you imagine they're not supposed to have holes. So even though you're swimming around in its guts, there's a tear in the intestinal lining that you're able to peek your head through, and you rip out and you go claw between its guts and out through, but its rib cage is beginning to claw at you as you have to squeeze between these bone points. And you are going to take... Holy shit. That's 2d10 for 19 piercing damage as it rolls a 10 and a 9 on its d10s.
Does the damage bleed through, or is it?
No.
It
does not.
Okay, so
Once you
get
hit
knocked
0,
out
you
of
just swap back over. I think,
I get
actually,
knocked out of my
let me check
giant
that. I think
octopus.
you're actually supposed to bleed through. I don't want to game that, though.
Fantastic.
Bum, 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 bum.
It does follow us everywhere, Paul.
Yeah. Oh! Don't forget, you gain a number of temporary hit points equal to your druid level when you're in your wild shape. So does that help you at all?
I mean, I had 6 HP left on my octopus, so I don't think so.
No, it
Hey,
wouldn't.
dude, you're moving my shit.
So 6 HP, but you would get an additional 7 on top of that for 13. So I think only 7 bleed over, actually. Only 7 would actually bleed over to you.
Fun.
Yeah.
I am Lord. Yeah.
How far down into the water am I now?
You're-
Because
you're-
what I have to use, so I was.
It
is
was
my
just at the
action
surface, so
to
I'd
get
say
out?
you're just 5 feet below. So if you use your action to get out, that also costs 15 of your movement. But you should have 15 movement that you can use to swim back to the boat
Yeah.
if you'd like to. And get
Yeah,
on.
I'm,
You would have enough movement to get back to the boat and on it.
How much is it to get on? I thought it was half.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, I'll do that.
Perfect. You claw your way out and you swim back over to your boat and you climb
Hello.
on. Now,
And then
you have a bonus action. Do you have anything you'd like to do for that?
I don't really think I can do anything.
Okay.
None of these are bonus actions. That's buns. Oh wait, hold up.
Holding.
Hold that.
Oh, Madmore, what's your AC?
12.
17. Don't worry about me.
Okay, never mind. Well, I was gonna give you more AC, but
Oh,
it
I mean,
wouldn't-
I'll fucking take it. I thought you were gonna try to hit me.
I
hit
would,
the
I would
thing.
give you 17, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Hee. Give it to one of the spellcasters, maybe.
sorry, I'm trying to look through things fast. There's a lot here.
Yeah.
For some reason, druids just have everything.
Yeah.
True.
Disgusting.
They're like one of the harder spellcasters for sure.
Yeah,
They've
I
got
mean,
a lot
there's just
going
so
on,
much
but they could
here.
be I think they're really fun. When I played a druid, it was fun.
Yeah, no,
No,
they're
I mean
cool
this.
as fuck.
I mean, I've talked to you. There's
They're
ideas I
just
want to do, and they're sick. But like,
involved.
there's so much stuff.
Yeah.
Thanks, you've played D&D as a player before?
I have, believe it or not.
I'm going to. I'm gonna third level bless
Oh,
on Madmore, and let's do
What is that,
Mikey.
bless?
Bless. So you get a D4 to
Also,
Is it any or an? Whenever the
Uh,
target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, they add a
Dude.
D4 to the attack roll or
Bless
save.
is really good. Third level should let
Yeah.
you target more creatures though too.
I can, yeah. Well, it goes from. Oh wait, is it 3 additional or 2?
Bless is a level 1 spell that lets you target up to 3 creatures, and every additional level lets you target an additional creature.
So
Oh,
you don't even
I
have to
thought-
do it at level 3,
So
right?
honestly, you'll need to cast it max level 2 to target all 4 of you guys.
I
For
guess we'll
yourself,
do
yeah.
then.
Okay.
I thought it was 1 and then
No.
1 more for each additional level. I didn't know. It
what
was
are you
2.
guys talking about with these different level of spell slots? That doesn't make sense.
Warlock
You wouldn't
moment.
get it.
Must
You had to be
yeah.
there.
All right, everybody is blessed. So remember, you get to add a D4 to your attack
What's
rolls
up?
and saving throws while he's concentrating.
Is that before or after we roll?
After.
Oh,
Right,
hell
is
yeah.
is it like a bardic where you use
It's
it up,
better.
or is it every?
It's better than Bardic.
Nope.
Every.
It is a concentration spell so it is for 1 minute. So for the
Wait,
next
why are druids OP?
this is just the
OP.
bless
Awesome.
spell. For the next
Yeah.
10 rounds of combat, you get to add a D4 to all attack rolls and all saving throws.
Yep.
This isn't used up. It's a
Um,
concentration spell, so as long as he's concentrating, you get to do that. So,
Just fuck. No, you don't. That's an action. I thought that's a bonus action.
Damn,
I was looking at
ugly.
Mark's skin and that. All right. Well, everything cool I just said.
dang.
Good night.
Da, da,
Well, that
da,
blows.
da.
I'll just chill.
Perfect. Let me see. We're gonna put breaking.
Sorry.
It's all good. All right. After Merrick, we get back to the lake dredger, and after seeing it, that's very funny. After Merrick escaped from its guts and Moore is up now, pounding on its head, it is going to try to attack Moore with its bite attack and its tail attack if it doesn't hit.
Didn't
Need it.
Hilda used it.
Damn, you're too tough.
Oh, it's just one use, right? But I also did not need it. I
It's
did
the
both.
next targeted
I
attack
ended up
gets the
not-
advantage.
I didn't know about the advantage thing. I already rolled before.
That's alright. You can
I
always
tried
roll 2
to.
dice, or you can right-click roll advantage. I can see all the rolls on my side, so I know exactly what's going on. So, its bite attack is
Just
going to be a
wondered.
26 to hit on Moore.
Oh, light work.
That doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. That doesn't hit.
Oh, yeah? What say you, Moore?
Right, Liz? It doesn't hit.
That's a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little chomp.
Bro,
I just
your
got.
cat's
I'm just
your
getting
cat's
bored,
tweaking.
No biggie.
Is that Quiznos?
Yeah, that's Quiznos.
Nice.
Quiznos.
You are going to take 16
Crap.
piercing damage as its large rotted jaw, it starts to sink into your body, and you're going to take an additional 4 necrotic for a total
Half.
of halved.
Yep.
What is necrotic is?
Yes, Whistle the Vagrant gives me resistance to necrotic.
Nice, so only
Oh,
additional 2, so
you.
you'll take 18 damage total. As it begins to
Wait,
bite
wait,
into
wait.
you and sink its teeth into you, which means instead of making the second attack right away, it is going to try to swallow you. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Have fun.
Oops. Well, my dex
Hang on,
isn't
hold
very
on.
high.
14, that is not enough. You
Alright, here we
are
go.
swallowed. So you are going to take a chunk of damage. I get to roll 6d6 for you. Oops, that's one of them that fell onto the floor. That means it's not counted, right, chat?
No.
We can.
Wait.
Waiting.
I failed, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna invoke my Grey Balance. I automatically succeed.
Very nice.
I have
You-
disadvantage for the for the next turn.
Well,
on all
wait.
D20
Before you
tests,
do that, or wait, never mind. I'm stupid. Sorry. Continue. I was just gonna say, did you add my bless? But I didn't do it.
The bless would have helped. Actually, the bless might have helped, but
It would have D4.
Oh my god,
so-
what's the DC's some trolling
bless is
shit,
a
I
d4.
know it.
Yeah, the DC's 18, so you would have had to roll a 4
Oh, that's
in order
actually
to
not
pass
too
it.
bad.
It's not too bad. This thing is
I
a
thought it was
CR9,
worse than
so.
that. Yeah.
You feel yourself almost getting swallowed down by the guts, by its neck. You can feel it trying to pull you down before you dig in with your claws and pull yourself up, and the water gets murky around you as you call on the Gray to help balance this scenario for now. Save you now, punish you later. Cool. Then it is going to tail attack at the boat. So, since it is a
Not again,
object,
bro.
it only has an AC of 10.
Damn, I hope
So
Phil
unless I
can
roll in that
swim.
1, that is a 7. Okay, so I need everybody on top to make a dexterity saving throw with advantage because you're expecting it.
Does the boat have health?
7.
The boat does have health.
Okay, thought so. How's the boat looking after this?
Oh my god.
The tail attack. Wow, I rolled the same thing I did before. So the boat is still looking not great, but it's doing fine. It's doing better than it should be, if I'm being honest. Alright, Merrick, you are just crawling up the side. That's not an 18, that's a 6.
What?
What?
Did I get lied to?
It's advantage. I lied to you. I'm sorry. I can see that.
I
I'm
was
so
gonna say,
sorry.
I was like, no
Nope,
way.
that's on me. I thought, yeah, no worries, no worries. 18, yes, you're good. So all 3 of you are fine. You're expecting it, you brace, and you aren't falling off the boat. That works. The boat has taken a hit on the bottom, and some of the planks have fallen away, but not all of them integral to the hull. So you're good to go. That'll be the Lake Dredger's turn then, as Moore has been
Boo.
not swallowed. Moore has not been swallowed. That's correct. So, Mikey, it is your go.
Eldritch Blast!
Yeah, go ahead, fire some shots.
I will. What about it? So I roll off the table, W. Off the table again. I love
Nice.
how my desk is slanted. Not 20!
Okay. Not bait.
Not bait. So I roll 2d10.
Correct. 2d10 plus your charisma for your first attack.
So
Wow,
6.
You're so large and in charge.
9. So 15 plus 5. So 20 damage.
Yep.
20 damage. Nice. And did you roll your second attack already?
Oh yeah, I get to do 2 beams!
That's right.
It's been a while.
That's okay.
Dude, RJ, you're so big in a good way.
15 plus 11, 26.
That hits. Go ahead, roll your d10 plus your charisma.
7 total for the second one.
7 more. This thing is looking not bloodied yet, but it is looking almost bloodied as you
And then
send in 2 your shots
I-
into the water.
Out blood?
It's got something.
Yeah, it's got flesh on it.
And then I am going to
Coagulated as
heal
fuck.
my
Okay.
new buddy, Merrick.
I
For a
don't,
little
I don't
bit.
really, I don't really need healing if, like, I've
thought
only
you-
lost 7 HP.
Oh.
My
'Cause of his
my
wild
my
shape.
shape got nuked. Yeah. I've only lost like 7.
Oh. I
I'm
thought you were
low-key
saying
chilling.
that like it was your old age. Okay, I misunderstood how
No,
it
no,
worked.
no. You
Wild
can
shape is
recover.
broken because you
understand
get a separate HP pool to fuck with that doesn't affect your original
Yeah.
one.
I thought you were saying that they nerfed it so that you didn't get to do that fuck ass shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's broken.
There
I
is
will heal
carryover damage.
I'll heal Mad then because they got fucked up a little bit.
Yep.
Wait, they're inside. I can't see them.
They? Why am I getting
No,
different
no.
pronouns?
She didn't go in. I thought.
No,
Did
I
you get
didn't.
in?
She
I'm
did
on
not.
his nose.
She
I'm
she
like-
invoked the
Oh yeah,
gray
she did
to keep her
her
out.
thing. Yeah.
You know when you
Yeah.
like, you get swallowed by something and you like do this?
So
Yeah.
Jaw from closing. That's
Yeah,
what
that,
I'm
I have
doing.
that
Yes.
happen. I have that happen to me all the time. So I'm very.
Yeah,
I used
yeah.
2d6 of my
Yeah.
healing light.
Okay.
So I rolled a 4 and a 2, so 6 healing for you, Bigly.
Big.
You've been healed, Bigly.
It's the biggest heal we've ever seen, and China's gonna pay for it. I passed my turn.
That's very
It's the
funny.
magic. This is D&D. Why are we passing?
Magic
I
is
knew the
real.
remainder
You
of
can
my
heal.
time.
It's fine. It's okay. Hilda,
I'm
it's
just
your
so,
turn.
I'm just so magic build, Trevor. I'm so magic build.
Hilda, it
Okay.
is your go.
I have 7 floating blue mana.
What a dick.
Counterspell. Blue play.
Okay.
I fucking hate mono blue, man. I fucking hate mono blue.
Lying. No, they don't.
I'm so sorry.
Shit.
Go ahead,
I
Hilda.
still get you shocking grasp. Because
Damn.
the water is now in the water with the lake dredger.
That's true.
Yeah.
Could do that, but we
Okay.
still have 8 teammates.
I might just
in the
home
water.
rule, honestly, that if you want a shocking grasp to the water, it'll just auto hit the things close.
That's cool.
including Madmore.
Including me.
including
No,
both,
No,
because
I
both.
can take it. Let's go.
Yeah,
If you-
yeah,
if
actually,
you
it
want a
tickles.
shocking-
It tickles.
guys.
It tickles. It tickles.
Perfect.
Focus.
That's so,
Hug.
that's so pretty.
There's a dinosaur in there, but you can't see
I
it.
think the roller is even prettier.
You want to see the? As long as we're looking at the fun dice, you want to see the ones I got for Haley for Haley's
oh, shit, I
birthday?
need to go grab mine.
Here you
What?
go, Haley. These are the ones I
What,
got for your
spoilers?
birthday.
Spoilers?
Spoilers.
Oh, I'm zooming it the wrong way.
You can't even fucking
Bitch.
see.
It's hard to
Oh,
see
that's
through it,
cool.
but
That's
to try
cool.
to try to cross
What
archaeology,
is that?
to try to cross archaeology and
really?
dice, it is a it's Stonehenge inside of the dice.
Oh, that's badass.
Awesome.
AK.
It's pretty sweet. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Gage.
Cage
Yeah,
by
what's up?
a
Can I
weighted
have
dice.
that?
Thank you.
You have to, you and
Can I have
Triss.
that?
No, Triss got dinosaur ones. RJ got dinosaur ones, and then you and
Alright,
Triss
I'm coming back. chill
have
out.
the soap block that has.
Yeah,
them
but can I
inside
have
of it.
those ones too?
No.
You
For your
want-
next birthday, you can if you want. I'll find you another cool set of dice to get you for your birthday.
I don't know if I can show you mine. I have the it's not gonna.
Not gonna
I have,
focus.
I have beholder eyes in mine,
Ooh.
like the liquid core where they move around. You're not gonna be able to see it. My
ooh.
camera sucks.
Well, same here, but my mom bought me some for Christmas. I've got Dragon Eye dice that my mom
Ooh,
got
are
me.
you just like red?
No, mine are green.
Oh, wait, mine actually may be dragon eye. They're like, you know, the slitted ones,
Cage
but
won't
mine are
let me
blue.
eat them. Cage will let me eat them.
That's stupid.
My
They're
mom bought
probably
them
like
for me.
gushers.
LDM.
Yeah. Anyways, sorry to interrupt, but Hilda, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
How dare we interrupt our D&D campaign to talk about dice?
I know it's such a weird thing to do. If you
Yo,
like,
get off of that
Morse
shit, dude.
Morse said she would just tank the shocking grasp, and I will say that if you want to shocking grasp the
Chris
water, it'll
Downs!
auto
Get
it'll
down!
auto hit her and the lake dredger if you want. You
Yo,
won't
your
even.
ass is on
You can
camera,
roll
bro.
just a crit if you want, but it'll auto hit no matter what.
I don't do it.
Roll
do
to
it.
crit.
Do it.
Roll
do
to
it.
crit.
Okay.
If you want to, I'll leave it up
I
to you.
have so much health. Just fucking do it. I don't
Yeah,
care.
I just healed her for a
19.
lot. This is fine.
You know
Yeah.
what? You know what? With a 19, a shocking grasp in the water, fuck it, I'll let it crit. Why
Thank
not?
goodness.
Is that
Right,
the
he was being
11?
nice. He's about to do some crazy shit.
Well, this
Okay.
thing has 160 HP, so it's pretty
He's
big.
gonna
You haven't
molest
even
us
you
in
haven't
the
even
Spoilers!
bloodied it yet. You're almost halfway. You would have known. Roll as I'll let 19s and 20s crit for that just because I think it's cool and because of physics. Roll your damage again and we'll add that on top. So it'll be 11 plus another 10. 21 damage, as for whatever reason, this water is particularly conductive. There is something, you already knew that there was something
The
in this water. It is the froth. Whatever's in this water is making it extra conductive as you reach your hand down in shock, and like an explosion of electricity beneath you, in about a 30-foot radius is going to be my ruling. This electricity reaches out, and both Moore and the lake dredger will take 21 electricity damage, lightning damage.
Ooh, nice. That's a lot more than I thought.
Sorry.
It would be.
Because I was letting it crit on a 19, because that just seemed cool.
That's awesome.
So, now the lake
Cage,
dredger is
Cage, I have a
bloodied.
question.
Yeah, what's up?
Is it immune to necrotic damage?
You could test that.
Probably.
I'm not going to
It-
answer
it
that
shouldn't
outright.
be.
Arcade.
Oh my god, look at that kid, eh?
He's
I
so
can't,
fucking useless. Dude, stop.
I'll tell you once you test it, but you've done nothing to test it so far.
I'm a chud, I'm a chud,
I'm a fat little chud,
That's him. That's what's going on in his head right now.
playing League all day, eating catnip
Until
all
the
day.
sun
He is
comes up.
He is a fat shut.
You look
Yeah,
like
told him he
trying
has
to
to
figure
lose
out the
weight.
point of life. What
You
am I
can't
Um,
find it, bro.
Stop pushing.
Hilda, do you have any bonus action you'd
Driving
like to
me
use?
crazy.
He's attempting to locate the clit.
Yes. Oh
He's
wait.
struggling.
It
Bonus
doesn't
action.
exist.
Yes.
Exactly.
If you have any, if you don't have any
Bardic-
bonus action
oh, wait.
spells, you have bardic inspiration you can give to somebody, if you'd like
Bonus
to.
action. Oh, there's healing word. It's a
Correct.
Spell.
Because you haven't cast a spell yet. A cantrip is different than a spell, so you can healing word somebody if you'd like to.
Hey yo.
A cantrip is a
Yeah.
0th level spell.
True.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Who would you like to use that for?
I would like to use that on more.
Okay, go ahead, roll some healing for it, whatever level you
You know, the
choose.
cool thing about being the one who's
Aw.
like up close to the monsters, I get all the
All
All
the
the buffs.
support.
Okay.
Trevor,
There you
Okay.
go.
All
remember
the
when we had a
support.
villager
I'm
training
like
hall together?
Reinhardt. I got
It's funny.
fucking
It was so
Ana
peak.
It was so
and
beautiful.
Kiriko pocketing me
You
right
remember
now.
your pretty
Oof.
iron farm?
There
Oh
you
my
go.
God, it was so
7
pretty,
heals for
bro.
you more.
Do you remember your cow?
Another big one.
That
Let's
wasn't my
go.
cow. That was Zach's cow.
I'm
Oh, was it?
That was
Alright,
the
I'm
one
at
thing you did on the server. And then,
69 health.
Hell
Still in
yeah.
and then I just did "What's up, danger" off of it like 20
W's.
times.
Alright.
Peak.
I
was
believe
pretty
that
tough.
is Hilda's turn because there's not much movement you can do on the boat. More, it
I'm
is your
not seeing
go.
enough movement.
Alright. Well, that was really wake up call. I'm going to dig deep.
Okay.
That's my bonus action. For the next 10 minutes, I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
That is good to know.
She's
Um,
cheating.
Yep. For show, and
It's okay,
I am
I'm a
going
druid,
to...
I am too. Can I roll my physical dice?
Shut your mouth, twin. You're so funny.
And I'm going to, I'll just... Can't... He's undead, so I can't do anything
Bum,
nasty. I'll just
bum,
keep
bum,
punching him, I
bum,
guess.
Bum, bum.
I don't think
Go
there's-
ahead.
Yeah, I don't think there's much zest I can do here, so...
I believe it.
2 unarmed strike. I'm assuming that one
Nice. That
They
does
both
it.
hit.
Holy, 1 in 400. Those both hit. Go ahead, roll some damage.
Damn.
Holy shit. 26. Again, you are clocking this thing. This time your attacks, instead of just knocking out some of its sharp pointed teeth, you crack it once on the bottom of the jaw and you watch a chunk of its jaw float away. You crack it once on the side of the head and you watch between its eye and its nostril, that piece of bone floats away. As it takes 26 points of damage.
I'm gonna do my... Does that have a... I'm gonna do my low blow. So, when I do damage to a creature, it must succeed on a strength saving throw or attacks against a creature have advantage until the end of your next turn. So
Alright.
It has to be a 16.
I
believe.
roll
Yeah.
the saving throws publicly, at least for non-boss creatures, and I'll let you know, this thing has a, of its stats, strength is its highest, so.
Figured. Worth a shot though.
Boop. Ooh, I don't think it passes though, with a 14.
Bitch! If only it did that earlier on my
I know.
management. Oh well.
It's okay. So what happens to it now?
It has Beck. It has all attacks against it have advantage until the end of my next turn.
Nice. Okay, actually, I'm gonna need you to do one thing for me. I'm gonna add
Burn
13.
legendary reaction,
I'm
so
gonna
it's
add
not it.
13 back to its HP because it took 26. And I forgot, because of the gray, you had disadvantage on your attacks. So roll one more.
You are right.
So roll one more attack at disadvantage. If it hits, I'll just do the. If you want to roll again, otherwise I'll just take the 13 that you dealt before. It's got a
Speaking of
pretty
which,
low
I
AC, so you've
had
got to
it
roll pretty
cursed.
badly.
Was it rolling at disadvantage as well?
It was not. It was not. I'll do that this next turn.
That is my bad. I am forgetting
Nope,
my
that's
own
okay.
Shit. What am I doing? I'm just rolling one more time, right?
Yo, Liz. stop cheating.
Yes. That still hits, so it'll still take. I'll deal the
Damn, you're
13
right.
damage
This
again.
AC is pussy shit. All right.
Yeah, it's a giant
Yo.
creature. Mechanically, it's a huge undead
Yeah, that makes
creature,
sense.
so it's got a low AC because it's just big.
Yo, Liz,
Cool.
what is that on your
Chilling my
background? Is
boy.
that word.exe? That's weird.
What? What are you talking about?
You're back. We can see your character sheet up there in your other monitor.
Oh. Oh, I just tried to move my whole monitor.
It's all good.
Yeah, you
that's
want to look
very
at my
funny.
cheaty, my cheats?
Yeah,
My
yeah,
Nintendo
yeah.
cheats?
There we go. All right. Is that it for you, more?
That was my bow. Yeah. What did I do again? I braced up, I think. Yes.
No, you did a
That
low
was my-
blow.
The low blow is free.
Okay.
I braced up
Okay.
and I attacked. So yes, that's it. I'm gonna stay
Cool.
on him.
Merrick, it is your go.
Hi. Shit, I didn't realize it was next. My fault.
all good, twin.
Wake up, wake
No.
up.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna bless everybody.
Bless.
Perfect.
First, was it second level I need to do or first to get it?
Second level. First level is 3
Second.
creatures. Every level after first is an additional creature.
Okay, I'm gonna second level bless so everyone gets. That's concentration for up to a minute, I think, or a minute.
Yep, up to a minute, so 10 rounds of combat. Boop.
Yeah, and then 1d4 to any attack roll or saving throw or save roll.
Perfect. That works.
And then, we're gonna leave it at that.
Perfect. Nice and easy.
Plus,
Back to
bang.
the top. Lake Dredger is going to attack more because it is still the thing closest. So it's going to roll at disadvantage because it is
Are we
cursed.
blessed? Is that what the yellow is?
Yes, you guys are blessed. I
Okay.
am disadvantaged because of the curse. And then I'll also consider the curse for next round because I skipped it once. The curse and then your low
I
blow.
thought it would be this time.
Your low blow
It's
will be
still-
this time. The curse will be the next time because I overrid it. So that's just on me. But the bite is a 18 on you more.
With disadvantage, that
Yep.
does hit.
It rolled
Wait,
an
did you
8
say
and a
the
9
low-
plus 10.
Did you say the low blow?
Yeah, the low blow gives it disadvantage on d20 tests, right?
No, my curse does. The low blow gives everybody advantage against it.
Oh, gotcha. Never mind.
So
I'm sorry.
do the curse this round, and then.
Yep. So I
Curse
rolled
is
at
gone.
disadvantage anyways. So
Okay,
that is still
yeah.
an 18 to hit because it rolled 8, 9 plus 10.
Yes, that does hit.
So then I need you to take, first and foremost, 11 plus 6. You're going to take 17 piercing damage, halved because you're doing your thing, which is 8. So you're going to take 8 piercing damage plus 7 halved, which is 3. So 11 total damage for the bite. And then I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with your d4 from Bless.
Yippee! No,
Okay,
it was almost a 16.
there's
Not
no
even gonna roll it.
Yep, there's no possible. It's a DC 18, so there's no possible way you pass, which means you're gonna take a lot of damage from its
Hold on.
gut.
There's something else I can do here. I'm just trying to find it.
You did something that let you auto pass, but I think that was your curse
I
thing.
can. Wait, actually, I rolled so low. I don't even know if I can. Let me. It's something to do with my class.
Yeah.
Because my curse is my gray balance is done. It's a one
Right.
use, but there's one more thing I can do, and I'm trying to find it. It's my
Yep.
swagger, I think.
Yep.
Swagger streak. When you fail, blah blah blah, you can expend a moxie point to attempt to swagger your way to success.
So
If I roll a 13, does that pass? It's a D10. Is it even possible? Should I even bother? Am I allowed to even ask that?
I'd say roll your d4 right now, and then I'll give you an answer. Roll your
Okay.
d4 for Bless, because the DC is 18. So if you roll at least a 2, 3, or 4, then it's technically possible.
There's a 3.
Okay, so right now
I'll
you're
do
at a
my
9.
swagger streak.
So you need at least a 7 or an 8 to pass, right?
Okay.
Or you need... Okay,
Oh, it was almost
that's a 1 that unfortunately does not pass. So this thing bites
Dude, I
you,
just blew both of those.
and then it chomps you a few more times as it swallows you down through its neck and into its rotted gut, where you're going to take some damage, but because you have the Whistle of the Vagrant, you're going to take half damage because it's necrotic. That is 6, 16, 22, 23, halved to 11 necrotic damage.
Alright, now I'm at 47. Now I'm bloodied. Wait.
Indeed.
Yes, I'm bloodied.
Okay. That is... the Lake Dredger is going to swing again at the boat. Let me see. It's at disadvantage. Oh, wow. With a natural 2, it's going to swing, but it is going to just whiff the boat. It's going to scrape it a little bit, but it's not going to fully impact it with the blows that has been struck to its skull. So its perception is a little off, and it is not going to succeed on an attack against the boat. So... that is Mikey Allegro. It is your go.
I was paying attention. I'm sorry. Just kidding. I'm not sorry.
It's combat. It's all good.
Yeah, you're only way short time.
Yeah, 20-minute turns talking to me over there. I'm gonna roll Eldritch Blast.
Vicious Blast. Go ahead and roll 2 attacks. And
12
don't
plus
forget,
11, 23.
roll again because all attacks are at advantage because of more from her low blow last turn.
Yeah,
23?
baby.
Go ahead, roll your second attack. We'll just get that figured out now.
Yo, are you on my shit? Stop.
Oh, so close. They both hit.
Okay, very cool. Roll 2d10 plus 10 because of your 2 charismas that are being added in.
18 damage.
18 more damage. This thing is looking at close to death. As you sink 2 more blasts into this thing, you watch as chunks of flesh and bone float away from its body. Is that it for you, Mikey?
That'll be all.
All right, Hilda, it is your go.
Alright then. I will use
We're gonna switch off of breaking.
Harrowing Ballad.
Okay, what does that do?
Inflict a mind-eroding song on a creature that you can see within range.
That sounds so cool.
If the creature has intelligence of 4 or higher, it must succeed on an intelligence saving throw or have the charmed condition for the duration.
Lucky you, it just hits that. It has intelligence 4. So, intelligence saving throw, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. This thing is not very smart.
Just like me for real.
Yikes! That's a -1.
-1.
Alright, what did you say the effect was if it fails?
It must succeed or have the charmed condition for the duration. And
Okay.
while it is charmed in this way, the target is struck with a rapidly repeating ballad that only it can hear.
It
It
hears
takes
music.
1d6 psychic damage at the start of each of its turns. And
Okay.
it has disadvantage on wisdom.
Tormented by
perception.
Mikey's serenade for the
Text.
rest of them.
Perfect.
It is that melody, says the monster.
What is that
And,
melody?
And on Constitution saving throws,
And then it starts
made to
floating into the
maintain
air.
its concentration as well.
I
It'll
did
have
another
Okay.
sub sync for my.
Sounds good. Thank you, Hilda.
target
I'm gonna go get alcohol.
the save at the end of each of its
Okay.
turns, ending the spell on a success.
Perfect. Sounds good. So it is distracted right at this moment. It is hearing this music in its head. It has not heard music, and it hears this incessant sound just playing in its head as it is trying to attack things, and it is distracted. Takes 9 damage. All right. Nope.
It's like
It is
Sigma from
looking-
Overwatch.
Yeah, it's not looking very good. Is that it for you, Hilda? Do you have any heroic inspiration you'd like to give anybody? Honestly, I'd recommend no because it's pretty low on HP and I don't want you to waste it.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. More, it is your go.
Hold on, I'm in the bathroom, sorry.
Yo, she's dropping deucers in the middle of the fight.
was
That's
trying to go
crazy.
fast.
Always is taking a shit.
okay.
I'm drinking Wild State Cider
Yo,
Apple Fire.
Come
Limited
on, Grandma,
cider.
pinch it off. It's very funny. I'm
Oh,
gonna
Liz,
show
can
the
you
art
hurry
again
up?
because the thing is cool. Everyone's
should've
rushing.
had
All right,
Everyone knows.
while we're waiting, Haley, what is Hilda's favorite slur for other magic people since she doesn't like them?
Should just
That's
had
crazy.
Quiznos roll for me. What am I doing? It's my turn, right?
It's your turn.
Is there any effect currently on the monster?
It has charmed. It is charmed by
It was
Hilda,
charmed by Harrowing Ballad.
and while
If I
charmed,
do
it's gonna
damage
take.
to
take-
it, does it make like a save?
Disadvantage on perception checks and as well as Constitution saves.
Yeah,
Turned by my good looks.
I don't know if I have anything for con, but
that'd be
I
good
could
for
kinda
monks if you had your
succeed.
stunning strike, but that's okay. As a pugilist, I can't remember if they have any stunning
I
or if they have
don't
anything
know.
Constitution
A lot of my
specific.
shit's like strength saves. Plus, it's like a fucking huge monster, and I can't grab it or anything.
Right.
So, it's close enough to hit the boat, right?
Yes, it has reach.
Yo, you guys should like move the boat.
It's not my
Um,
turn.
I'm just saying, like, I can like stun lock it, and it
Oh
doesn't
my
have
god,
to
you
hit
can
the
like
boat
literally
anymore.
stun lock it.
I might actually do. Well, I'm inside of it, right?
Yeah. No, you're not inside of it because it didn't swallow you. Yes, it did actually.
It didn't?
It
No, no,
did.
no,
No,
it
it did, it did,
I'm
it
in
did.
it. I'm in its
You
tummy.
are
mummy.
inside of
Can
it.
I can see through the ribcage,
Wait,
right?
were you
Yes.
inside it before? Did she need to take additional damage or?
She did. She did already because it's
Oh,
Very
smaller.
good.
okay.
I'm at 47.
Okay.
So you can take an action to escape it, but you'll take 2d10 damage. Unless you'd rather wait, try to hold your breath until it dies.
Am I surrounded by poison or bile or something that would damage me by staying in here?
I mean, mechanically, at the start of its turn, you're going to take 66 necrotic damage, but it only has very little HP, so you
Can
killing
I
it,
attack it?
you can attack it from inside.
I'm not like restrained, right?
You are restrained, so it's
attack.
at disadvantage, but like I said, it's got a very low AC. I think you specifically will have a
It
good
might
time hitting it
work.
from inside.
Yeah. Pocket sand.
If I was a
I'm gonna
player, I
do
would
that.
swing from inside.
I'll swing. I'll swing 4 times.
Okay, roll them
Like,
at disadvantage.
One of them's bound to land, right? All right, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna do yeah. So here's my first one. L. Wait.
RJ.
A 14 hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
Holy shit, this thing sucks.
It's going like an AC
Hey,
of
man,
12.
wait, no, I
Holy
can't say that.
moly. That's tough.
Nice. 6
All right,
damage.
rolling again.
Okay.
I got motion like that.
Trevor, look, it's Sauron the White.
13.
Second attack hits.
This thing really does.
Sorry, it's blue.
Yeah, it doesn't have any HP.
I keep rolling.
Ha! However, it only had 12 HP left. So how would you like to do this?
That is so fucking funny.
My
Well,
DM is lying to make Liz feel better.
I'm
there's
not.
only
I
one
have the
thing I
HP
can
up
really
here.
do because I'm inside of it. I'm just gonna start. Let's say I'm using my claws and I'm ripping at its like innards.
You start clawing out, you start scraping at the walls, and little by little it gets looser and looser as you start to tear open
Just
the
like Cage.
stomach that you're in. And then to escape, you start tearing at and shredding up the intestines in order to make your way out, and you claw your way through the rib cage, tearing them apart and breaking the bones out so you don't take damage. As you start to swim up to the surface, and the leg dredger, now silent, begins to sink to the surface. And you watch as it slowly begins to blend in with the seaweed because of its camouflaged body.
That thing was bitch made.
I know.
I'll breach the surface. I'm gonna look around. Hi, does anybody see my hat?
It'll
Huh?
float up right next to you. It starts
Oh,
sitting
shit,
there, floating
days.
on the wave.
I'll grab it and then I'm gonna go swim back to the boat.
Perfect. You do that. And you swim back up.
I want to check on Philip.
Philip is a little shaken, a little trembly as an animal. He's very scared of the big monsters, but given your travels, a little bit of comforting, a little bit of it'll be okay. It's about as good as you can muster for affection. He starts to settle down a bit. Seeing that the threat has sunk to the bottom of the lake, he begins to stop his worries. And with that, you guys are able to continue your trek across the lake. And I'd say the back half of your travel goes without any issue. You are able to cross the rest of the lake, and now the shore that surrounds the Isle of Morn is a tangle of overgrown reeds, black irises, and algae that gently ripples against the shallows. The grounds themselves are a neglected garden of overgrown willow trees and hedges. You emerge from your boat onto a small weathered dock. 4 other rowboats row against the slick pier, making sporadic hollow thuds. Soft purple light beams from the somber windows of the 2-storied brick structure. A fountain lies dormant in the center of the small courtyard, featuring a weathered barn owl statue at its center. Memories Rest Sanatorium for the Afflicted is etched in bold, seraphied letters across 2 heavy iron doors at the entrance.
Terrified?
Seraphied. Certified. Like etched into metal.
This place looks abandoned. What? Or at least they're not keeping up with the exterior.
That is a little creepy.
Yeah.
You think someone will answer if we knock?
I mean, can't hurt to try, I guess. Well, I mean, maybe it could, but
Well, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna
No,
go
don't
up
look
and
present.
knock.
yeah. That's
Bang, bang, bang.
You would go up and knock, and you'd hear silence for a moment. You'd wait for just a second, but then the door would open, and you would see a figure clad in almost like a cross between a nurse and a maid's outfit, and a plain-faced, like cream-colored white mask would open the door. Welcome to Memories Rest Sanatorium. How can we help you?
Turn around at the party and like kind of point.
Oh, yes. We are looking for a patient who has possibly come into your care as recently. His name is Stitch Plaguewick.
Yes, yes. Please,
Would you
step
like
inside first. You must sign the entry form. Please sign your name
Oh, they got paperwork.
and who
Oh,
you'd
so
like to visit.
Autographs.
boring.
Autographs cost extra, lady.
Sign your name and the patient you are visiting.
You gonna pay me?
Sign your name.
I take the I politely take the form.
Like all of us, or just one of us?
She would lead you inside. You would see this figure take you up to the reception area. You can see this room is faintly lit by humming glass tubes. You can see in the corners that glow with this very pale violet light. You can see up front, she walks behind a polished desk with a call bell that sits in the center of the room, and behind hangs a large full-length portrait you can see of a veiled elven woman. The placard beneath reads Matron Lethica, and two orderlies now sit behind the desk as the one that opened the door goes and sits. They're wearing these, both of them are wearing smooth, expressionless masks. And now she stands, the one who greeted you stands rigidly, and she says, "Welcome to the Memories Rest Sanatorium. Who are you visiting? And are you checking in?" She would reach down and she'd flip over a book, a large, many stacks of paper in a notebook, and flip it open. And she'd push it towards you where you can see tons of names before you written, a signature of a name, and then a reason for visiting. Whether it be a check-in or checking in on a patient.
Do we recognize any names?
You could make a perception check.
I roll a perception. I get 16.
16. You would see, actually at the very top of this page, at the 457th entry, you would see a signature for Stitch Plaguewick, entering for stomach ache, headaches, nausea, throwing up, and blood in vomit and stool.
He did have a lot of blood in his stool.
Do
He's
I
right
see
there,
my
guys.
guy?
Do you what,
Do I see
Merrick?
my guy?
Make a perception check as well.
My guy, burgers and fries.
Yeah, 20.
A nat 20, you would see
Chills.
your uncle's name, just a few names after Stitches at the 461th entry. 61st, 61th, that's very funny. At the 461st entry, you would see your uncle's name, Blank Vaint.
Oh my gosh, Antonius Vanquilius, 19th the 3rd Vaint. He's here.
Antonius Aquilius. You would
The
see their
the
entry as
surname
well.
comes after the.
It's very
Yeah,
funny.
it's
It comes after
complicated.
it comes after the title.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Yes. And so they would point you, they'd insist, "Please, sign your name and then your reason for visiting. Are you looking for a patient, or are you looking to enter yourself for treatment?"
Patient. So why do we need to sign?
We like to keep logs of the reason everyone's visiting. Everyone here
It's-
is in a very delicate state in the process of healing. This
It's
is a
HIPAA
hospital.
Um,
HIPAA doesn't exist
that
here.
makes sense.
law.
The patients are in a very delicate state. Any unwanted attention or unnecessary duress can cause them great mental, behavioral, and physical harm. We would urge you to please state for the hospital's safety and yours, the reason for visiting. And please, mind the code of conduct. And she would step back, and she would raise her hand up to a large metal placard on the wall that is titled Code of Conduct. And it does have, I just had a thing up here that tells you all the rules of it. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. I accidentally scrolled away from it.
Well, while you're pulling that up, can I see if there's anything like magical with the book?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
Oh, that one for a 5.
And that one, you are unable to make it out. You can't tell if anything's magical with the book or not. I think you wouldn't be expecting this interaction right away. So
Yeah.
it throws you off a little bit, and you kind of just sign your name, your reason for visiting. Antonius Vigulius, the 19th, the 3rd, Vaint.
Good job.
And you would then look up and you would see the placard. You would see Code of Conduct for Visitors. Rule 1, maintain tranquility. Refrain from using bright lights or making loud noises.
Oh shit, Mikey's gonna get kicked out ASAP.
Rule number 2, respect the healing process. Avoid mentioning the patient's past. Focus on the present and the future. Number 3, follow staff orders. Please comply with any instructions given by sanatorium staff to ensure the safety of our facility. Number 4, observe restricted areas. Unauthorized entry into these areas is prohibited. And finally, number 5, avoid disruptive behavior. Any other actions deemed subversive by our staff may lead to repercussions. Please try to keep in mind the healing process. Like we said, the treatments here are a miracle, and the patients are in a delicate state. Any kind of outward intrusion that might impede on their healing process can be detrimental to their recovery. It is of utmost importance that we ensure to the patient's full recovery, both sound in mental, physical, and emotional form. People come here for all kinds of needs, and we want to cater to everyone. Do you understand? And the orderly will look at each of you four, waiting for a nod or some kind of acknowledgement.
Yes, Drill Sergeant.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. She'll look down at the names. She'll see that more Mikey and Hilda are here to visit a patient by the name of Stitch Plaguewick, and that Merrick is here to visit a patient of the name Antonius Aquinius 19th the 3rd Vaint.
Mhm.
She will say, okay. Please wait 1 moment. I will go fetch them, and then we can speak in the commons room. And she will kind of step back, give you a slight bow, and she will start to walk away.
She's fetching the patients. Is that what she
Yes.
said?
She's going to go fetch the patients.
We're about to see some fucked up shit.
God, I'm so scared.
I think Hilda is like starting to get the feeling something's very off. Just from reading the code of conduct and from what the that woman said, like alarm bells are starting to ring.
Mhm.
Like
I believe it. It seems strange, especially for specifically just to like make it meta. Your guys' character in this era of technology, there is a stark difference. The isolated village compared to what looks like a high-tech facility, there is a stark difference here, and it makes you uncomfortable in a way you don't understand. But also the way the orderlies are acting to you, the code of conduct, everything seems very official, very what would you say, strict in a way you're not used to. So it definitely feels a little uncomfortable for whatever reason or another. And I'd say you guys would stand here for a handful of minutes, maybe 5 minutes, as you're kind of waiting. The second orderly is at the desk, just keeping an eye on you. They'd be typing up some logs on a typewriter at the desk, at the front desk, before, again, this first orderly would come back in. And she would say, "The patients are ready for visiting now. I will lead you to the visitation room. We will provide tea and accompaniment for your comfortability and theirs. Please, follow me." and she will hold open the door. She'll take a step back through the open door, and then hold it open and wait for you all to walk in front of her.
I'll go first.
Okay,
I'll follow.
I'll just go last. So
perfect.
3 and 1.
I imagine you all would follow. You all walk through, and then she would make sure that you're all accounted for before taking the lead of the group, and she will lead you immediately to the right, and she will walk straight down a short hallway into a large room. Plush chairs with floral upholstery and low tables are arranged in neat pairs. A barred window faces an interior lawn where gowned patients wander aimlessly. You would see a second patient, or not a second patient, a second orderly would join you as you enter this room, noticing that you're with the first, and they would exchange a little information. They're here to visit 2 patients, one by the name of Stitch Plaguewick, one by Antonius Dequinius 19th, the third Vaint. And you would see that the second one would nod, and she would gesture over to a table that is seating Stitch on one side and Antonius on another. On a, I should say, 2 different tables. Stitch on one table, Antonius on another.
On or at?
They are at the tables. They're not on
Okay.
the tables.
Well,
They're sitting. Sorry,
We're
I
at
didn't
to
mean
the
to say on.
table.
They're
Dissected
sitting
stomach
at the
open.
tables.
operating
Nope.
table we're visiting them at?
No, it is not an operating table. It is like you're in a visitation room. There are
Okay.
plush chairs. They're like padded, comfortable chairs. There are tables that are bolted to the ground, small, and you can see sitting in front of both of them. You can see a tiny little platter with a teacup on it, and they're sipping some tea. Both of them are.
Asses out.
What'd you say?
Asses out.
No. They have some sort of briefs on as they're in the visitation room, but other than that,
Boring.
Well,
they
that's
only
fucking
have
stupid.
they have briefs with their robes, and that's it. They're
Ooh.
You would
I don't
see
wanna play
that
anymore.
actually, as well as you walk up to the tables, instead of chairs, you see the chairs have been pulled out, and there are 2. They're each in a wheelchair that has been rolled up to the table.
Bitch.
You'd walk up. Oh, hi, Hilda.
Who is that?
Your life.
Yeah, this place is great. They
Come on. No, be so for real. You can do better than that.
Stitch. I'm trying to think of Stitch's voice. I'm not gonna lie. I'm 2.5
Way
drinks in.
raspier.
Mickey Mouse, bro.
Stitch!
Mickey Mouse.
What is Stitch's? You do it for me, RJ. Give me an example. I need to hear it.
You're not gonna be able to hear it. His mic's not gonna let you.
Plaguewick! How's it going, guys?
Stitch Plaguewick. Is that better?
Just start yelling. Just start yelling.
Oh, my firewires, and it's gonna do 0 damage.
He wouldn't be yelling though. Hi guys.
I am doing so well, guys. How's it going?
Hi, I'm Stitch Plaguewick.
I'm
That's probably
Stitch.
better. Okay, he would see you guys approaching and he'd take a sip of his tea. He'd say, "Hi guys, it's been a while."
It's been a
It's been quite a while, yes.
What's going on?
We were going to see. We came to see if you were getting better.
Oh, well, I'm being well taken care of and I'm happy.
Wonderful.
Would you like some tea? And he'll reach out, and slowly he'll grab the pot and he'll reach up and you'll see that there are 2 cups on the table for each of you 2 that or I guess there'd be 3 on the table for the 3 of you that marked that you would be visiting Stitch Plaguewick, and he would pour each of you a cup of tea. He'd pour 3 cups of tea for Moore, Hilda, and Mikey.
I would love that. Yes, I would love some tea.
Yes, Matron Lethica is wise in her treatments. This has been very relaxing and a great stay. It's been good for me. It's been good for my mental and my behavioral problems, and I think I've missed you guys.
I thought he just had skin plague.
I thought so too.
It, it,
Hey, buddy. So you want to come with us then? You done now?
Hi, Mark.
Mikey,
I'm
I'm
doing. I don't think I'm
Mark?
ready to go yet, but I'm having a good time. I, the treatments are going well. They tell me the treatments are going fine.
Um,
they.
maybe we should get a second opinion from a different doctor.
I think we should say that while we're in here, on an island, stranded.
We're not stranded. Merrick can turn into an octopus and take us away.
I'm gonna
Where
pick up
there's
the tea and smell it. What does
undead
it smell
sea
like?
monsters. I
Make a
don't
perception
far, far
check.
away.
saying that
Let's
while we're
go.
on
Perception.
26
My favorite.
Oh,
4.
I'm gonna take you to Neverland.
You would. Do you think Moore would be drinking tea at any point occasionally?
No. Once I smell it and realize it's tea, I'm gonna take out my flask and pour a little bit of that.
Yeah, it smells like hot leaf juice, so you take out your flask and add a little bite, and you take a drink. And along with the already sedative calming effects that are inherent to alcohol, you pick up a little bit more from the tea. And though Moore wouldn't know it, you would recognize this, everyone else would recognize this as chamomile tea, known for its
Chamomile.
chamomile, known for its sedative, relaxing, meditative kind of
I love chamomile
inherent
tea.
traits.
Yummers.
Oh, this is my favorite tea.
Me too. I didn't drink a whole lot of tea before, but this is quite relaxing.
yeah.
It helps me slow my state of mind.
Yeah.
Where, uh, Haley, where's Garviel? Where's Gary
Haley?
at?
Who's
Wait.
Haley?
Who's
Who the fuck
Haley?
is Haley?
I mean,
My name's Hilda.
yeah, Hilda. Hilda, where's Gary? Where's Garviel?
Gary?
Wow, your friend has a worse
Garvia.
memory than mine.
Garvia? Oh, yes, Garviel.
He died.
Well,
He died?
no, he's not dead at all. No.
Where's
He's-
Terrence?
He did die. He
Gabriel.
died.
Lost.
Where's
Gabriel
Terry?
left us a note,
Where's Terry? And you'll see he starts to shake. He starts to grab the table and he starts to shake.
What?
Where's Terrence? Where's
Terrence is
And he
okay.
throws it
Terrence
at the
is okay.
table.
He's okay.
And-
okay. He's just
he's okay.
yes.
He's
He's
okay.
He's okay.
He's
He's
just-
just doing just fine.
He's
is
not
just
here.
Resting
He's
up in
okay.
the village.
Okay. You'll see he has you'll see some tears a little bit in his eyes before they start to drip down his face. He's, okay.
It's okay.
Terex
it's
is
okay.
fine.
It's
Terrence Terex is fine.
Okay. Terex. Yes.
Um,
Terex is.
And you'll see that as soon as he does this, and you'll hear the shattering of the teapot against the wall as the rest of the tea, the steaming tea, pours down. You'll watch as the second nurse orderly will walk up, and you'll notice that this one doesn't have a emotionless, like a faceless mask on it, a emotionless just white woman's face. She instead has this nice bouncy red hair, kind of in curls, and only has an eye patch that is covering her left eye with a painted eye over top. And she says, "Now, Stitch, what did we talk about? We need to watch our emotional outbursts. Remember, it is important for the rest of the patient's recovery that we don't have any outbursts, that we don't have any loud interruptions into their healing process. Isn't that right?" And he'll look down. Yes, Nurse Godly. I don't know why I freaked out. I remembered somebody important, I think. I remember living with him for a while, and she goes, shh, 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 shh. It's okay now. You don't have to worry about that. You're here. We're taking care of you. Just have some more tea. And she will push his platter and his little teacup forward, and he'll say, you're right. I just need to calm down a little bit. And he reaches forward with a shaky hand, sips the tea. You watch as it starts to steady the shake in his hand as he sips. I'm sorry about that. It's been difficult confronting and dealing with my past traumas. It's it's difficult to remember my siblings and my friends and well all the stuff we've been through. It's been a lot, and after getting sick, it just weared on my physical being and then my mental being, and then I started running out of stuff to do, and I couldn't suppress it with any of the stuff I had, and Morgan was running out with all the people he was treating, and well, there was this place, and I thought I was still okay enough to lead a bunch of sick people here, so I did that, and well, we're okay now.
You must be going through withdrawals. I
But
see.
Matron Lethica is doing a good job. She treats all of us. It's a case for every person. It's not a blanket treatment, and
Withdrawals can
we're
manifest
all treated special, and we're all doing. It's really a miracle, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not. The withdrawals were pretty bad, but now it's it's okay. I don't I don't shake as much, and I don't hurt as much, and I'm starting to feel better day by day. I think you guys would really benefit from a night here at the sanatorium. And you'd see the nurse, the one referred to as Nurse Godly, would sit there. She'd say, "Yes, that's right." And she would turn to the rest of you and she would kind of present herself. She would say, "Hello, I am Head Nurse Godly, second only to Matron Lethica. I would ask that you also assist in keeping the peace here at the hospital, as you've so aptly detained. Our patients here are in a delicate state in the healing process, and any kind of outward disruption might infringe upon their recovery. And, well, as a former patient myself, I like to uphold myself to the standard. I came here a broken woman once, and I've made it out the better side. I made it out a better woman, and I'm looking to do the same for everybody else. And really everybody of Dreskenwald, anybody who has any kind of affliction, not just the physical or the mental either. I mean, there's all kinds of behavioral issues, emotional issues that normal hospitals don't cover. The village shamans, the rumored folktale cure-alls, they aren't nothing. They're nothing compared to what Matron Lethica has done, and
So
the
it's
cures
also
she has
like a
here.
therapy,
Of course,
mental, you know,
yes.
psychological therapy.
Well, along with the medicine that we apply to our patients, there is a number of therapeutic, meditative, sedative uh, practices we take in order to calm and help reach into the recesses of the patient's mind and deal at the root the problem that the patient is dealing with, whatever they've succumbed to. And
Well,
that is what we
there's
specialize
something
in,
similar to that back at home too.
recovering afflictions all, not just physical,
Seems
but
very.
mental, behavioral, soul, everything.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Of
Yeah,
course.
this seems. Uh, this seems actually kind of familiar. Not like this specific place, but
Yeah.
like a law. My homeland far away also has places similar to this as well.
Yeah. And Stitch would look back up to you. He looks like he's about to say something before Nurse Godly says, "Well, I think it's time for this one to get some more rest. He is clearly a little out of sorts, and the excitement of visitors, of course, it is an exciting thing, but it does infringe on his healing process. He needs to remain calm, so as not to overexert his body and the medicine that we have administered. We don't want him to hurt himself or others. So, if you would allow me, please, I want to take him to his room and let him sleep off some of his rest." And she
I
will,
get that.
without really waiting for an answer, she will step back.
Certain medications that help with withdrawal symptoms, so I think I get that. Yeah.
Yeah, she would step back and she would grab the back of his wheelchair and she would begin to push him out of the room before she makes it to the front door. And you'd see her whisper to the first orderly that had walked you in here, and instead that one will take the wheelchair and wheel Stitch out of the room through the doors. And then Nurse Godly will stand kind of at the door's attention and keep an eye on everything. And I want everybody, not everybody, I want Mikey and Hilda only to make an insight check.
I got a 15.
I got
15
12.
and 12. You talking to Stitch, recognized a few things. You would know that he was pretty airheaded. Even for Stitch, as much as he is usually wired and energetic on things, he was particularly aloof in the moment and not able to really recall exact details of things. He couldn't remember names. He didn't ever mention a place and he didn't say his name. He even though those things might not particularly stand out to you, the names thing for sure did. That he didn't remember names and he doesn't know the lot of you and didn't really make a fuss about knowing the lot of you. That would stand out as odd.
Dude, he saw through the ether and saw Haley though. That was crazy.
He did, because I was trying to think of an H name for a woman, and Haley was the first one that popped up that was close to Hilda.
Honestly, when I'm thinking about the name for my character, I couldn't really think of much.
It's all good.
Anyway, so I was like,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
want to do Helga. I didn't want to do like Helga. That seemed overly like a masculine woman name. So
Right, right.
I went with Hilda.
Mikey,
That's me.
you
Funny.
would recognize that he was trying to tell you something, but you couldn't understand what.
Interesting.
And then we will jump over to the other table with Merrick and his uncle, Antonius Diquius, right?
Whoa.
Sorry, what was his name?
Who's that?
Antonius, what was it?
Vanquils.
Vanquils. I was saying
Or
Diquius.
19th the 3rd.
I was saying
Yeah.
Diquius, not Vanquius. So Antonius
Diquius.
Vanquius, 19th the
Unbelievable.
3rd Vaint.
Oh,
You would stand.
Can't believe you forget that.
You would go to the other table with your Uncle Andy, but Antonius. You would call him Andy or Anthony, maybe, probably. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
He would say, "Oh, hey there, Mary. How you doing?"
I would probably think nothing of it because a lot of them called me Mary because they
Right.
made fun of me.
I figure that's the short name of Merrick.
Because spider folk are racist bastards.
I guess, since we've decreed it so.
Yep. How you doing there, Uncle? I heard there was, stuff going around, and I heard you got kind of knocked around with it, and heard you like wound up here. So, your brother told me to come see how you were doing.
Oh yeah, sure, Jeremiah. Yeah. That was his name. Yeah,
Jericho, but yeah.
Jericho. That's right. I'm sorry. I can't believe I forgot. That's weird. Yeah. Well, there was a weird old plague ripping about. Usually we're pretty good about catching bugs and whatnot in the webs down in the tunnels of Nareket, but something must have slipped through when I caught it, and well, all the town's medicine folk, we didn't quite have nothing on hand that could deal with something like that, so I had heard something about this Memories Rest, the sanatorium way up here in the Wickamore province, the Hollow. And, well, the word was that there was a cure-all, there was medicine and treatment that could treat any kind of affliction, any kind of mental, any kind of physical, any kind of behavioral. And, well, I was feeling pretty sick, and so I came down and, man, I gotta tell you, I recommend staying a night here. It has been one hell of a day here, Max. I'm happy. I mean, they're taking care of me, and whatever this matron's got going on, this Miss Matron Lethica, she's got this stuff that just really it blocks out the rest of the world and it makes you forget about your problems and that bug business with the ladybugs or whatever it was. It cleared right up, almost within like an hour or so. It was not even maybe 10 minutes. I wasn't feeling no nauseous no more. I didn't have no more blisters. I wasn't puking, and shoot, I felt pretty good. But they said I should stay, and well, you should really if you stay here, you should check out the moon room. Check out the one where you can look out at the moon. Look at that one. And there's some books up there, and there's a book I want you to see. Um, there's a book. It's like constellations or something. But you should stay and you should look at that book.
Okay. I usually like reading, so I can take a look at it. Where would that be?
It's in, I think it's called the Moon Room, Mrs. Nurse Godley called it, and the other orderlies, Mrs. Nurse Antoinette, Mrs. Nurse Smith, they they lead us there, and we get to sit and watch the night sky, and well, it's real relaxing like, and well, it's a good place for reading, and if you can, I encourage you to pick out the constellations and pick up that book about stars about constellations.
I'll take a look into it.
Make an insight check.
Okay. Ooh, I'm good at that one.
Ooh.
I'm dog shit at that one. Dirty 10.
Okay, meta knowledge, he is being insanely obvious in the book he wants you to check, but with your 10, you have, it just feels weird that he keeps mentioning the same book over and over.
Heard.
Okay, well, it's great seeing you. Do you want any tea? They've got some nice.
Um,
It's chamomile. It's real relaxing.
Can I like look at it and see if I see like kind of the same thing that I did before we boiled the water?
Sure, you can make a perception or insight check on the tea.
21.
21. You can see as you pick up this cup of tea that he will pour you as he's asking you if you want some tea. You see that it is steaming, so at the very least, the drink that's been given to you has been boiled, but as you kind of look closely and try to inspect it, you don't see anything off. There is no frothing, there is no abnormal bubbling, there is no kind of collagen or any kind of coagulating on the surface of any kind of cells or any kind of disease or anything.
Ew.
It seems like normal tea.
Bottoms up, I guess.
Yeah, you take a sip. And if you've ever had chamomile, it's very nice. It's actually slightly better than average for a hospital to get some higher quality ingredients and higher quality mixes or buds for their tea. It's quite relaxing. You can almost feel the effects immediately of your mind start to slow. You might have been maybe a little worried, maybe not, but whatever you were feeling is slightly slowed and you're feeling kind of better about your situation.
Squiggles.
Yeah.
So what kind of like treatment did they give you when you like got here that made it like all better like right away?
Well, they took me in right away, and then they gave me an examination, of course. They monitored all the symptoms, and they checked all the vitals to make sure everything was up and running, and of course I was sick. I was puking, I had bugs all in me, and my head wasn't feeling too good either. So they gave me some stuff to treat for that, and well, that started to help, and then they had talked about some past traumas. They had me talk to a therapist. It can be stressful coming to a hospital or having yourself checked out by strangers. So I talked to them, and well, they put me on another treatment to try to treat for some of that, and it's been it's been great. Honestly, I can't put it highly enough. It's very relaxing. I'm I'm happy. I mean, it's like all my worries have melted away, and I don't have to worry about nothing no more. I think I'll be good to go soon, but I mean, if not, I've got my lunches, I can hang out here in the visitation. If you come to visit, of course, I can visit in the visitation room, or I can take you up to the moon porch. That's right, it's the moon porch. We can go up and we can sit and watch the stars and the moon.
Well, do you want to head up there now? We can go chill out there.
Oh, well, maybe. I have to ask the nurse. And you'll see as he sits back and he raises his hand, you'll see as he is also a Silkborn himself. So you'll see as he raises one hand, you'll see one more from his shoulder raise up as well. But the other two are kind of like limply hanging off to the side as he like raises this side of his body. He's like, Nurse Godley, Nurse Godley. And she walks over. Yes, what is it, Antonius? Uh, well, my nephew here would like to come visit the moon porch with me. Would you think that'd be all right? Could I take him up there for a visit? And I want you to roll a persuasion check for him.
I'm not good at that one. Oh, it was a 5.
5. She will look and say, I'm so sorry, Antonius, but that is for visiting patients only. That is one of our dedicated safe spaces for our patients to go read and relax and visit the constellations in the night sky and the safety of the inside of the sanatorium. We don't want the outside uh, worries to start to trouble them. We don't want outside influence to trouble them. So, unless your nephew here would like to sign in to check in as a patient and to begin an examination and possible treatment, then I'm sorry, but he'll have to stay down here in the visit area. Is that okay? And he'll kind of look a little disheartened and he'll say, "Well, that's okay. I mean, if you want to, you can surely check in. I mean, like it says on the brochure. I mean, that's how I found out about it. That pamphlet. You can treat all kinds of things. I mean, even if you're a little bit sad or something. That's what I heard some patients come in and they just weren't sick or nothing, but they just weren't feeling too happy. And well, they got them in lickety split, and they were able to begin treatment right away. I'm sure if you wanted to check in, they would absolutely allow it."
I think I'll hold off for now. I've been pretty jolly, so.
Well, okay. I think I'm gonna finish my tea and, well, Nurse Godly says I'll go back to my room after that. And he'll sit back and, if you don't ask him any more questions, he's just gonna sip on his tea.
All in.
Cool. When you look around this place, as you guys both kind of had your conversations at the same time, I imagine, you would notice that there's all kinds of like sofas kind of bolted to the floor. There's padded chairs and recliners. There's blankets. There's lap throws. There's all kinds of there's a lot of like aromatic therapeutic candles lit all over the place. There are these reading nooks in the corners and kind of between bookshelves. You would notice there are serenity chimes kind of hanging up on the ceiling. And there are a lot of posters that you can see featuring these like idyllic scenes of like guided meditation exercises of like breathe in, hold it for 5 seconds, breathe out for 5 seconds, breathe in, hold it for five, breathe out for five, all kinds of things like that. Yeah. Would anybody do anything at this time? I think at this time you would see both conversations would have concluded, Stitch is being led out into the hall, and Antonius is finishing his tea.
Hmm.
I'm gonna walk over to those guys and their table.
Hmm?
Did you guys' friend seem all good and everything? Did they say
No.
anything about
Yeah,
a,
I mean,
a book or something?
Seemed fine to me.
yeah, he seemed pretty good. I mean, it seems like he's just struggling with the substance abuse withdrawals. I hear they can be kind of they can have emotional outbursts because of something wrong with chemicals in their brain because they're not on the substance they're addicted to. So I think maybe it'll get better, and he's in the process of getting better in that way. So there's that at least. But no, I didn't hear anything about a book.
No, he seemed pretty confused to me. I don't know.
Yeah, that was pretty weird. I don't know where he got those names from.
They got all of our names wrong, even of our old party members. And he seemed much too relaxed for a guy like Stitch.
Well,
Even if he was getting off his drugs, he wouldn't be relaxed like he was, I don't think.
there are I don't know if they have it in this world, but there were medications where I'm from where there are that are meant to help those who are struggling with substance abuse lessen the withdrawal symptoms for getting off of them when they're getting off those substances. So, or there's also sedatives and such to calm them down so that they don't have emotional outbursts, like violent outbursts. So maybe that's what it is.
I don't know. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't know if I trust these people.
I was just about to say the same. Did they ask you if you guys wanted to like stay here for the night? Because they were
Yeah, they
saying that
did.
my uncle was
Yeah.
saying that to me, and I don't I don't know if I want to stick around.
Yeah, I
Something
don't know
seems
about
off,
that.
but they seem to really, to like, the orderlies here, they seem. I mean, maybe it's just because they're wearing masks that make them seem emotionless. Except for
That's
that
pretty
the one thing.
creepy.
Yeah, like, why would they need to hide their emotions when, you know, everyone here already seems pretty fine, so why wouldn't they?
I don't know. We've seen a few fucked up cults, Hilda, don't you think? Remember the church?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
No, you weren't there for that.
Wait, is this Mikey saying
Oh,
this or
man.
RJ? Because if
No, this is
Hilda
Mikey saying it to
this,
Hilda.
Mike Drake remembers something.
Yeah, I remember that.
No, you weren't there for that.
Yeah, you're right. I
Remember,
wasn't
Hilda?
there.
We went to the church and there's a fucked up priest. Like, it's giving me that kind of vibe, you know?
Yeah, Father Renethier, the
Yeah. Yeah,
and then,
that
and then
guy.
RJ shapeshifts into him. Remember this guy?
This guy?
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Good thing there's no party members to get confused and think I'm actually Father Renethier. Smile.
Tee.
Wait,
Hey,
That's
but
very
if we s-
funny.
If we stay the
Wait,
night, do you think that nurse
that's
will
right.
personally attend to us?
I think I could do the same old trickery I did back at the Crimson Abbot. And
wait, Mikey,
dress up
do
as
you
one of
remember
them and sneak around.
Mikey, do you remember the Bloody Sanctum?
Yeah,
The basement,
what about
that's
it?
basically the basement of the entire.
Yeah, what about it?
monastery? There was a portrait of
Was
a
there?
woman who looks very suspiciously like the woman portrayed in that bust.
I thought the portrait was veiled. Is that not true? Or over the face?
No, not quite. I think the portrait would have had her face shown.
Okay. When you
Given,
describe it, I was thinking like
yeah.
Resident Evil 8 Village. You know the.
I mean, it might have been slightly different, but when I imagine it in my mind, Marius, Father Renethier, Sir Marius Renethier, would have been close enough with Mrs. Lethica, whatever her name is, that this portrait might have been of her without her mask, without anything kind of hiding who she was, given things you don't know yet or will know. And so I think it would be pretty simple to draw those conclusions that the portrait you had seen at the bottom of the Bloody Cathedral in the Bloody Sanctum would have very much resembled the portrait you've seen at the front with Matron Lethica.
Okay.
Alright, so Hilda says this, I assume?
Yes.
See, like they're in cahoots, man. I think I gotta do a little bit of sneaky infiltration.
No,
and then
wait.
can I disguise myself as a orderly?
Yeah,
Are
right
we
in
out
front
of
of
view?
them. Right
Are
in
we
front
out
of
of
them.
view? Like, what are we doing?
We're in the
Where
middle
are
of
we?
the fucking visitors' room. What do you mean?
I'm asked. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking.
I was
You-
pl-
think about
I was
this
kind of planning on going to
first
find.
before
my uncle
we
told me-
act rash.
You are in a visitor's room, and
Oops.
you can see that this is a fairly small room with the plush chairs and tables and the sofa and all the other accoutrement that has joined you here. There's not a whole lot of room. There's not a whole lot of space between you and the next person.
I have to use the bathroom.
Ah, yes.
I have to go as well.
If you gentlemen would please follow me, I can lead you to the repositories. And she will take you
And as I'm
both.
walking away, I look back at you guys. I awake.
God.
Okay. You do that, and Nurse Godly, as she was named, would open the door, and she would open the door for both of you before leading you out to the hall, and she would walk you towards a restroom.
While we're walking, I want to keep my eyes out for like what I would think would be the moon porch,
Okay.
if I could see
You-
it on the
Here we
walk.
go. Again.
Make a perception check.
This is like a bloody cathedral over
Bang.
again.
Bro,
Not a clue. You don't know what. You don't see any doors. There's nothing labeled. You're not. You're just. You made an excuse to go to the bathroom, and literally, it's like a bathroom that's right around the corner, so you couldn't even like have a good chance to like find anything. That it's not even that you couldn't see anything. It's that it literally was like a 6-second walk between you walking out the door, going around the corner, and finding a bathroom. You literally couldn't. You just didn't have time to see anything.
Going like buns, man.
I know. My excuse for you rolling like buns is the environment failing, not you.
Smile.
Smile.
Okay, do we make it to the bathroom?
Yeah, you both would be led to the same bathroom.
Okay, I can drink each other off. I mean,
Oh my god, with all of your legs, bro,
With
that'd
the
be
nurse,
hot
with
as
the nurse
fuck.
watching, she's
6-in-1 deal, bro.
I don't know.
standing
Fuck
by
yeah.
you.
Wait,
The nurse led you
you
to
said
the
there's
bathroom.
advanced technology in the like more advanced technology compared to the rest of the drugs involved, or at least
Yes.
to
Yeah,
work
bro,
on the
you don't have to
hollow?
do it by hand.
You would
Are there
notice
cameras?
there are not cameras, but you would notice there is the
Cameras in the bathroom, that's
sophisticated
not
like
code.
medical equipment on carts. There are one of the signature themes about this place, one of the signature aesthetics about this place is that there are all these pipes running all over the place that have glass plates on them in places, so that you can monitor what's inside. And it has this
Cool.
pale violet liquid flowing through that gives off this faint purple light that kind of like illuminates the facility. And I would say Merrick and Mikey would both notice that as they go out into the hallway, and especially as you guys like made your way in and then went to the visitation room, you would notice that like in the corners of rooms there are these pipes going up, along the ceilings there are these pipes running, where every 5-10 feet or so, there is a small glass panel, at least to monitor what's inside, giving off this faint violet glow. And you notice that
Can I
that what's up?
can I try to see if there's what type of magic, if it's magical, what type of magic is in that liquid? Whether it be like an Arcana check or a detect magic spell.
I think you could make an Arcana check for sure. And if you wanted to make a detect magic, that'll get you something different because you're using a resource to expend a spell slot. So I'll let you choose what you want to do.
I'll do an Arcana check.
Okay, go ahead and roll that.
Is there advantage or disadvantage, or just regular?
I would say it's just a straight roll. Just go ahead and roll one
Okay.
die.
Are you
Oof,
serious?
that's rough.
Oh.
You walk around and you walk to the corner
Damn.
of this room and you kind of just like inspect. There's one kind of at head level for most like average height of a humanoid. You look inside and you can see that it's just a clear, flowing, very like faintly purple violet liquid. You can't even tell which direction it's flowing. It's such a consistent and tightly constrained mechanic of this facility that you just peer inside, and it's a odd color for sure. I mean, you're not used to seeing an area lit by this like faint purple light, but you're unable to really tell anything magical. You're unable to tell anything that's like anything arcane about this, I suppose. You're not able to pick up anything, at least through the pipes. If you had some way to maybe access a vial of this or get a hold of the liquid somehow, that might be a different story with a different kind of check. But as of now, it kind of just seems like lighting.
All right, Mikey.
Yeah.
So my uncle was saying something about a moon room and a book, like some constellation book, and he
Mhm.
kept he was being. I mean, my uncle, he's pretty damn crazy. He's not usually very normal, but he was acting weird, and he kept saying like this constellation book. Like I think I need to go find it, and I think it's in that place he was talking about, the moon room. But I don't. I know we had several conversations, but he was
Uh-huh.
telling me about this moon room, and either the lady said that we could like we couldn't gain access to it because we're visitors, but if we were patients, we could get in there. But I mean, I could, you could. So can you like shapeshift and shit? Because I know your friends were
I
saying
could
something about
also
like
I could do some Jedi mind tricks and be like, these aren't the droids you're looking for, and then tell her to take us to the moon room type stuff. So I got
okay,
two different ways we could do this.
because I can I can shape into something small, and I can go out there by myself and I can try and like wander around and like see if I can find it. Or I mean, I could just go into like a pocket of yours or something while we
Mhm.
go in, and then once if we get in there, I can like run around or like fly around or something and try and find that book and see if I can get that out of here, something like that. We can take a look like look farther into that Because,
Yeah.
like I said, my uncle was he was being kind of schizophrenic about it and saying like we needed he wanted me to look at it. I don't know why, but
So I can either try and turn into one of them, but I don't know if they're like standing outside this room waiting for us to come out. So that probably wouldn't work. Could I like crack open the door to see if they're there?
You would crack open the door to the restroom because you guys just went to the bathroom, and you would
Yeah.
see there is one nurse, not Nurse Godly, the one who escorted you here. There is a different nurse here, standing outside the door waiting for you guys to leave. She is kind of in front of the door, facing away from you, so she wouldn't hear you like crack open the door and take a peek. But you would notice that there is definitely someone here waiting to escort you around the facility when you finish your restroom needs.
Hmm.
there's someone out there.
All right.
Or-
She's standing right there. So I don't
Is
think
she
the
in-
disguise trick is gonna work. I don't really get room to like walk out of here because they'll be like, "Why did you just come into the room? There was somebody in there." Like that wouldn't work. So I could just try and charm them. I think would be the better choice, and then we could just
Okay.
ask her to take us there.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
All right. So I'm gonna like open the door fully this time,
Mhm.
and I'll be like, "Hey, I need some toilet paper, please." And I'll put my hand on her shoulder and then charm her.
Okay, what does she have to do?
A wisdom saving throw. Everyone cross
Holy.
your fingers and balls and toes.
Paul's correct.
That's not good. That is a 19 flat. Actually, a 19 plus 2 if it's a saving throw. For a 21.
Yo, she gonna kill you.
No, he just needs
She
some toilet
she
paper.
would
We don't know
simply,
him.
without even looking back at you, and she would simply nod her head forward. She'd say, "Of course, give me one moment, and I will give you the appropriate lucrative needs." And she would walk away and be gone for maybe a minute or two before she comes back with 2
Lucrative.
rolls of toilet paper.
You said she'd be gone for a minute.
A minute.
I turn into Nurse Godly.
Okay. You turn into Nurse Godly. You turn into a red-headed, bouncy-haired female in a cross between a maid's and a nurse's outfit. You would have a eye patch over your left eye with a fake eye painted over it.
Hello, child.
My
This
God.
this one would like to check in, so I'm gonna take him to the front, and I grab Merrick out of the bathroom.
Okay.
I want to see the moon room.
He wants to see the moon room.
The orderly just stares and watches as you go through the expressionless mask.
And then I walk away from her.
Okay.
And fuck off.
You do.
Did I
Can
see
we
you
try and-
transform? Or were you outside when you did it? 'Cause
Well,
I'd probably be like, what the
Kate
fuck
said
is
she
going
walked
on?
away. Kate said she walked away.
I imagine you would. I think you would have been smart enough, even Mikey, to close the door and do the thing before like
Okay.
Yeah.
opening the
Just
door.
saying, like,
I don't
this
think you would
bitch is
like,
getting
oh,
me out
the
of the bathroom,
person's
like,
right in
what the
my
fuck?
eyesight. Let me change persons.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do that.
All right. So I'm gonna lead Merrick away, and I'm like, "Do you know where the moon room is?"
not a fucking clue.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
I think he said
Mikey.
something about like a porch or balcony or something.
Mikey, you can make a check because Merrick already failed his.
What is
No.
it? Perception?
Perception. Perception or investigation, your choice.
A useless piece of shit.
Well, I'm gonna do perception because that's a +3. Because investigation is a -2.
Scheiße.
I rolled a 10.
A 10. Okay,
Fuck.
let me look at
I could
the...
Do I get advantage because I get to walk around unimpeded?
No. Moon Porch
Fuck.
is good enough. You rolled, what was it, a 10?
Mm-hmm.
Moon Porch is close enough to the rest of the facility.
So I know where it is.
Yep.
We found
Because it is
Close.
right outside of the, right outside
have a
of the
map?
visitation room. Yes,
Holy
am I
shit, we
just...
have a map.
You do,
I
I
can't
do.
see- bro, no. Look at my screen. Look at my screen. Look at my screen.
Is yours broken?
Oh, it works now. Yay. Never mind.
Okay,
it. Hell.
okay, that
Just took a
works.
second to load.
Wait, where is it? I don't see it.
I have tokens out there. Maybe it's broken. I don't know.
No,
why
I
it's
don't
not-
see
see the
where.
token.
Where's the moon room on here? I don't know what I'm looking at. No, I can see it. What
The-
happened?
Oh,
it's gone.
let me
Oh,
display it.
now it's gone.
I'm displaying it
getting
now.
fucked.
Give me 1 second. It's displaying
what
now. It's
happened?
displaying. Sorry,
Where's the moon room?
I flicked it because they were making me
What
panic and
happened?
thinking it was broken.
Tonight
be-
we must steal the moon.
It should be showing now.
Withstand the
Sorry.
Merrick and Mikey would start heading their way to the moon room. I would ask, unless we want to
someone, please share their screen. Oh, are we ending?
if somebody wants to share their screen, they
Oh.
can.
I was gonna say I can't
No.
see tokens.
I
so-
mean, I'm not gonna
Okay,
end unless
I can
people are
share it.
getting tired. I'm fine with
no,
that.
I thought that's what you were gonna about to say.
I decided
then I was gonna be like,
relatively
oh, don't
recently
share
that yeah, since we're doing them on Fridays, we have a little more leeway with like staying up late, I think. So unless people start getting tired and want to call it a session, or I find a good spot, then I'll probably run it a little later than I normally do. So, you guys, if you
Bother.
can't see tokens, then Hilda,
I can see
Moore,
tokens.
and
I think
Stitch
it's
has
literally
been
Can you
just
moving
see
me
it?
for
away.
no reason.
I don't know why it's
Oh,
being
do I
weird like that.
Where?
Uh, are things broken for you guys?
I can
Something.
see some of
One
the
of
map.
the one of the stickers just disappeared.
Interesting. Well, I have a lot of the map fogged, so that's probably the reason you can't see most of
Yeah.
it. You can
You
see
said
that there is a
What is
room.
that for the
It was right here.
visitation room?
Yes. The room in the center, the room at the very front where you
Why
can see
can't I
kind of the
remember what
fountain
it
at the
said?
bottom.
Yeah.
There's the reception room right at the front, and then the visitation room is when you head the hall and to the right and to the right again in that room right there. That's where Moore and Hilda are. When you go straight left down the hall into that long, more corridor-shaped room, that is where Mikey and Merrick are currently touring in the moon pool room.
Oh, so that's the moon room.
Yes, that is the moon porch.
Okay.
Where is it? Which one is it?
The one at the when you go straight left from the reception room, from that very front room that you enter, going straight left is the reception room.
All the beds.
Yes. Turning the corner and going the room with the sofa and the bunch of chairs, that is the visitation room where Puppy and Hilda are currently sitting.
Where's the moon room?
It's straight left with all the beds. And then the two rooms that have
You're in it, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my gosh, we're in the moon room. Where's the moon?
Girl,
There's-
we're in the moon room. We need to find a book. Do you see books? Look around. We need to find books.
Is there
Bookshelves.
books?
First, as you guys enter this room, padded chairs and settees offer a view of the lake through tall glass panels that stretch from the floor to the ceiling. Dozens of simple cots are pushed against the walls, in many of which are sleeping patients. Small tables hold scattered picture books and incomplete puzzles as the calming sound of chimes drifts through the air. You can see that as well in this long, spacious room. There are many of these beds that hold, of course, the sleeping patients, but a variety of amenities as well, with the intended purpose of maximizing the tranquility and the mental well-being. So, much like the visitation room, this room is also stocked with throw blankets, throw pillows, aromatherapy candles, there are reading nooks, serenity chimes, there are posters featuring all kinds of these idyllic and guided breathing exercises and scenes of sorts. But as you guys begin to search, I want both of you can make a check, or Merrick can make a check at advantage, I would say, because Merrick is the one who has described the thing he was looking for. So you guys can decide.
What check?
Investigation.
We can both do one.
Perfect.
Okay. I got 0.
That's
Nice.
an 18, baby.
18. You both start looking, you both start walking through, and you can see books left on tables next to sleeping patients. You can see books left in bookshelves, inside of the drawers of the nightstands next to these beds that are by these windows, so you can look out and see the moon and the calmness, the glass-like surface of the lake now that the lake treasure is dead. But it is Merrick, after 5-10 minutes of looking around, that finally finds a book about constellations, about stars and their patterns and the moon that his uncle might have been referring to. And you start flipping through when all of a sudden you can see just from not the seam of the book, but where like all the pages kind of mesh together, you can see that there's one page that sticks out with ruffled edges and scratches and cuts into it, and you flip open to it and you can see manic scrawling scribbled, almost incomprehensible to read, but knowing your uncle, you're able to discern it. You look and you can see in the sentences scribbled quickly, don't forget, don't take the meds, don't let them take you upstairs, don't forget, don't let them know, don't forget, must get away, don't forget, there must be an antidote, find a way, don't forget. And then that's the end of the note.
Hmm.
Mikey, are you seeing this?
No,
I'm
I
gonna.
can't find any of the books in here. I don't think there's
Oh,
any books in
right
here.
here, dumbass. Come
Oh
here.
fuck! I was looking in the
Look at
bed.
it.
My bad.
I'm not gonna waste any time. I'm gonna rip out the page and then put the book
Absolutely.
back.
So we got what we need?
Yeah, like, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Do we need to go back to
We gotta
them, or what are we
get
doing?
back to everyone. What?
Where are we going? Are we going back to them?
Just back to everybody. We need to get the fuck out of here.
No,
I don't.
we need to get Stitch and your uncle first.
We need. Look at this, and I'm gonna pull the piece of paper back out.
You would see the same thing. Don't
Yeah.
forget. Don't take the meds. Don't let them take you upstairs. Don't forget. Don't let them know. Don't forget. Must get away. Don't
And then
forget.
if I think back to when we were in the visiting room, where did
Yeah.
they take those two? Did they go upstairs?
You would have no idea. They took them out
Okay.
into the hall, and then you guys wouldn't have followed them, so you wouldn't have known. I think it's not too much to share that if you guys would have followed, Nurse Godly was at the door, and she would have stopped you from following them.
Hmm. So we need to get Stitch and your uncle out of here. Obviously something's wrong.
Yeah, but
If
how
your
the hell are we
uncle's
gonna do
leaving clues
that?
like that. You need to do a little reconnaissance, because this disguise works real well, but not if it's Nurse Godly. She won't fall for it.
Okay,
So I
yeah,
need you to do some
I
recon to see
think that's
where
more
she
of a.
is.
I think that's more of a nighttime thing, and not when all the patients are around. There's things going on. I think that
We
might
just-
be a later time thing.
But if we spend the night, they're gonna drug us.
I don't think we spend the night. I think we get off this lake, this island. We set up camp on the shores, and I can like fly over here or something like later. I don't think it's a good idea to do it
How
now.
are you gonna get them back though?
I think we need to figure out the. I don't. They seem already pretty damn deep into whatever the hell's going on around here. I don't really think it's gonna get much worse, or hopefully, but. So I think taking the time to actually get a lay of the land and figure out what the hell's going on here might be a little bit more beneficial. So we're not just going in blind trying to get these guys out and then we end up getting shit.
Hmm. Okay.
I say in
Let's
a whispering
reconvene
tone
with the
because
other
there's
two.
sleeping patients around us. Yeah, like, we need to get out of here.
All right. So I'm gonna do like this. I'll wipe my face. I'm gonna wipe off Nurse Godly, and then we're
Yeah.
gonna like walk back.
Perfect. You walk out, and you walk back to the visitation room. The nurse that is waiting outside the restroom doesn't see you as you pass through, and you walk back into the room. And almost immediately, Nurse Godly, not Nos Girdley, Nurse Godly would walk up, and she would pull on the back of your shirt, Mikey, and she would say, "Excuse me, but Nurse Samantha was the one escorting you. Where is she now?"
I think she had to go to the bathroom.
Make a deception check.
It's so fucking fun.
I got a 19.
19. She
Oh,
says, "Ah, of course. Please excuse me." And she will step out of the room for a moment, and then she will go deal with that.
Okay.
And you guys are free to.
She about to get beat.
You don't know. Unless
And
you go look.
I'm gonna speed walk over to fucking Hilda and Matt. I'm like, we need to get the fuck out. We need to get the fuck out. Let's go.
What?
What?
What's
Why?
wrong?
They're doing things to people here. We need to get out before they do it to us. Show them the thing. Show them the thing.
Got all that
I
just
like
for
look
going to the
around.
bathroom?
Look around and make sure there's no like nurses around or anything.
With Nurse Godly not in the room and no other nurses attending, as she sent them to either escort you guys to the bathroom or escort the two patients back to their rooms, there's nobody currently watching the room.
Oh, I kind of want to start a riot and start yelling at the patients. It sounds kind of funny, but I won't. I pull out the note and I show everybody like
Again,
all the. Yeah.
Do you want me to read it again? I can read it again.
Yeah, go ahead. Go.
Don't forget. Don't take the meds. Don't let them take you upstairs. Don't forget. Don't let them know. Don't forget. Must get away. Don't forget. There must be an antidote. Find a way. Don't forget. Scribbled hastily, scrappy like chicken scratch. It's not very legible, but you can see it.
But what about your friends?
I don't know if we can help them. I don't know how to help them when they're stuck here like this.
We have to get out of here and think of a plan.
The last time that we fought our way out from the center of a building like this, i.e. the Crimson Abbot, it was pretty difficult.
I mean, it's just a
that's
bunch of
because
nurses. How hard
we
can they
haven't
be?
tried to take a shot at the leader. While we were
Well-
in front of everybody like that.
Just
Well, you
at
know-
They
this
don't
moment,
suspect us.
a figure will enter the room. A long-haired, white-haired elf woman, clad in a black, almost wedding dress and veil, will enter the room and will stand at the door at attendance.
Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Wait, what do they look like?
A white-haired elf woman with a black, almost wedding dress and black veil.
Hilda, do you know that guy?
Hilda, Mikey, and just Hilda and Mikey actually can make perception or history checks.
Is it Jesus? What
Of
was it?
Nazareth?
One perception?
Perception or history.
Oh, fuck.
All of us
Why?
are just those two.
Nope,
I
just them
got
two.
16.
16.
How about
Mikey,
the haunted?
it takes you a second as she's standing there for a minute or two and you're just analyzing her appearance. But after a solid minute or two, after a solid 120 seconds of looking at this person, it is easy.
Exactly 120 seconds.
Exactly 120. You look at this woman and you can easily recognize her facial features, the point of her ears, the purple of her skin. This is Lethica Nightborn, the woman who was painted in Marius Renethier's portrait beneath the bloody sanctum.
I'm gonna like grab Hilda. I'm like, remember the thing from the thing?
Wait. She's really here.
She's here. She's here. We can't fucking be here if she's here. This is scary.
Oh no. Hey, calm down.
Okay. I'm cool. I'm cool.
It's okay. Getting out of here, mate.
Cool as a cucumber. That's me.
Much suspicion.
Would she
Why the
see
fuck- why the
as
fuck are you guys freaking out?
she notices you three whispering to yourselves?
Oh, there's four of us.
There's four of you.
I'm not
well,
whispering.
she is not whispering. There's three of you whispering. She would walk up. She would
My
notice you
bad for
guys
including you.
talking, and she would approach. And she'd say, "Welcome to the Memories Rest Sanatorium. I don't believe I recognize your faces. Please tell me your names. I would love to know the visitors or the patients who are within my dorms. I am Matron Lethica, the head operation of this facility."
I don't think that's necessary. We were just leaving.
Of course,
She's
if
very-
your visit is over and Nurse Godly has seen to it, I will see you to the front door. If you have any illness of body, mind, or soul, please find your way back. We have cures for all, believe me.
Okay.
I would say, being up close now, you would notice that along with the black accoutrement that she is wearing within the wedding dress-esque outfit that she is wearing with the black veil, up close now you can see that there is a stream of tears that runs down her face, almost like black mascara running down from crying.
This immediately just. I think this immediately hits home for Hilda. Like. It's like looking in a mirror. It's like
Yeah.
looking in a black mirror, actually.
Yeah.
Good show.
Wow.
I hate to call it. I'm not gonna call the session if we want to keep playing, but I desperately need to pee, so I'm gonna call a break really quick, and I have to go to the bathroom. But
Oh my
I'll be
god,
right back.
While
I'm
Mikey,
gonna
he's
get some
gone,
it's breaking
snacks.
immersion.
yeah, you
breaks my
guys
fucking
discuss what you need
immersion.
to. No,
Fuck this
it's
shit,
D&D.
man.
You know, there's real life circumstances that
I was
happen. That's why we're
just getting
missing two
immersed.
players. That's
I was
why we're
getting
missing
immersed
two
for the
players.
first time this entire session.
As
Yeah.
The first time is Merrick. I'm so sorry. I have to pee really bad. I've slammed three and a
piss
half
yourself
of
like a
these
I'll be
man,
pina
right back.
bro.
coladas. I have to pee.
Piss yourself like a man. Look at that headset dent. You see that killer headset dent he had? Holy fuck.
Battle bucket.
Guys, I'm scared. Somebody hold me.
Chat, I'm so fucking scared right now. Liz, what do we do?
Bro, I'm about to riz her up.
Ain't no way, bro.
You was not all that.
Look,
He's
man,
not
if we
built for
need to
that.
stay the night, I'll take one for the team, bro.
I
I'll
don't
pretend
want
be
to stay the
sick.
night.
Nobody wants to stay the night, bro.
What if we need to?
Fuck,
I'm so
fuck no.
fucking scared.
She literally just said we can leave. She just said,
She
alright, let
just
me
said
know
we
if
could
y'all like.
leave.
But
Yeah, like
Stitch.
if fuck Stitch.
Yeah, true.
Stitch, we do not care.
Stitch, bro, Stitch bailed out of the fucking campaign. Fuck him.
He dead.
We hear from my uncle now. Honestly, my uncle low-key to go because he's helping us. So, well, he was. He's fucking crazy now.
It's really funny that Cage gave the brand new like NPC the lore thing and not the XPC.
Yeah, not the
That's
old
really
character.
fun. Trevor, I don't like. I'm looking at some of these like legendary creatures I got, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Like, it seems useless.
What do you mean?
I just don't get what this one means. It doesn't even make sense to me.
Send me a picture. I low-key I struggle with understanding shit when people read it. I'm just like, yeah, man, you just said things.
Can I tell you the name of it and you look it up so I don't have to fucking.
Yeah.
It's Lagrella the Magpie.
How you spell that?
Lagrella the Magpie. I don't get it.
Fuck? I have no idea. Give me a second.
Right? I actually don't get what you.
I don't
does.
understand that.
Alright.
Okay, it definitely works with exiled things, but
Yeah, I just don't like. It's like you control them, but it never
How
says
does that?
anything
Yeah,
about
because it's like
controlling them.
when she enters, is that every single thing that enters like also becomes exiled instantly?
Well,
Because that's
also,
just fucking
yeah.
busted.
Yeah, exile any number of other target creatures controlled by different players.
That's insane.
That's what you.
Any number of creatures is a lot of
That's what it
creatures.
says, bro. I don't get it. I'm like, this doesn't make sense. That seems broken.
That might be a thing
Hold up.
checking. That might be a
That's why
thing
I'm
worth
actually
checking
frozen,
if it's
bro.
like
I
a
don't know.
legal thing or not. Because I know a lot of
That's
cards are
from
not legal.
The
But
overlords.
forgive
Oh,
me.
by the
We
way-
have no questions. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. We have no questions from Twitch or YouTube. Forgive me for using a bathroom. But we're back.
They actually
So
all left because you went to the bathroom.
that's very funny. What's
Okay.
up, Haley?
There's something I realized
Yeah.
that like about the like naming schemes surrounding certain characters in this part of the campaign
Mm-hmm.
that might hint at things because it seems related to mythology, specifically Greek mythology.
They are
I'm
pretty
not saying
inspired.
specifically what though.
I
'Cause
will
I don't
say
want to spoil it.
I don't want to spoil
I
things
have
either.
a feeling what's going on.
I won't spoil
based on
things.
just that.
I won't spoil things, but the guys and gals who wrote this is Legends of Evantris, and of D&D groups to watch, they are my favorite by far. I really enjoyed the stuff they made, including this
You
and
have? No
things
way.
they make.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
that.
Oh, they
crazy.
made
It's
this?
almost it's
Oh,
almost like
really?
their next Kickstarter is a space fantasy theme thing, and I backed
Yeah,
that
I've seen
for
ads for that on YouTube.
Neon Odyssey. I backed that for $1,700 for 500
Whoa!
for 500 and
Okay.
like 40ish a month, 530ish. So I'm gonna get a lot of really cool shit that I might get some extra and I might gift to some people for their birthdays, but we'll see what happens. But I really like the way they do things. I think they do stuff narratively well. If I was to ever promote like another channel, I think that would be the one. But we have no questions, and I think only one other viewer other than me. So, you know.
We had 1,000, and then you went to the bathroom. They all left.
It's true.
Oh, I
And they're
believe
like,
it. I believe it.
oh, I guess we're done, and then they all left.
Yep.
See,
yep,
if I'm
yep.
being honest, they really like at the table play. So I don't know if they would ever rate us at the end of one of their streams because we play online. I would love to play in person. I think it'd be great just for like side conversations and things, not to take up the same headphone space. But
I'd have my hand on RJ's thigh the entire game.
yeah, I would also have my hand on RJ's thigh as the DM. But anyways,
Okay,
we
wait,
left
wait,
off
real
as
quick.
Matron Lethica.
Wait!
Go ahead,
Wait!
go ahead, go
A
ahead,
sec.
go ahead. I
Okay,
won't cut you off.
You gotta explain this card to RJ. Okay, RJ, so how it works, right?
Okay.
She enters the battlefield.
Okay.
Bang.
As they
She's
do.
gonna be, if she's a commander, you're gonna want it when
Yeah.
you're playing probably 3-man or 4-man. 1-man would suck dick. It'd be terrible.
Mhm.
I would say probably 4-man. So what happens is it enters the battlefield, and you can pick
Okay.
one creature from each opponent, and you exile them. They're not destroyed; they're exiled, and it's a
Okay.
temporary removal. And then once Lagrella, so your commander, once it gets killed, which you would want to probably kill it, you remove it, and then those exiled cards come onto your battlefield, and they each get a +2/+2 permanent counter.
Oh, so I just what the fuck?
So you just take your opponent's creatures, pretty much.
That is
But
crazy.
at the cost of your commander dying, which obviously sucks because every time
She's
you do
only
it,
3 mana to
it's
start, though.
yeah, exactly. So you could do that. Like if you're doing 4-man, you could do that like 2 times, and she'd still only cost 7 mana.
Yeah, RJ, for Reaper King, for that deck that we were both kind of talking about yesterday, he is 5 mana minimum, but each of those colored mana, because it's one of each color, each of those colors can be substituted for 2 colorless. So it could either be 5 colored mana for one of each, or up to 10 colorless if you have just like basics that you can't assign anything. It can be insane.
GG.
Wait,
Anyways, though, however, I don't want to cut you guys off, but back to the session. Matron Lethica just walked up to you guys and introduced herself.
And then Liz called her a bitch. It was crazy.
Liz?
No, I didn't. I did not.
I didn't think so.
I would never disrespect a woman like that.
RJ's a little instigator.
Instigator.
Not Mikey, RJ. RJ, through whatever character he probably plays, is a little instigator.
No.
He's a funny little guy like that. But anyways, she would walk up and introduce herself. I'm Matron Lethica. This is my facility, the Memories Rest Sanatorium. Tell me, who are you visiting? Or are you checking in?
We're leaving.
Oh.
We had just finished visiting
Ah,
our
ah,
friend.
Ah!
You had just
Ah!
finished visiting. Well, would that be Antonius or would that be Stitch?
Fuck! We didn't even know that we were visiting someone.
Well, we all in the visitors room.
Meta, she would have
Yeah,
known
that's
either
true.
way.
Nuh-uh.
I hate to spoil that, but she would have known either way.
God, this fucking
For the character's
crazy
sake, they
person.
probably think it was because it was on the book.
The book.
Yes, Mikey here and I were here to visit, and more, we're here to visit Stitch.
Hello.
Ah yes, Stitch Plaguewit, the little plagueborn who had blown into our midst in the middle of a plague of sorts in the Wickermore Hollow. It swept most of their
Haha, I get it.
territory, and then some. It was quite bizarre, a plague that struck out of nowhere and took so many in such a short time. It was dealt with within near a day or two, and instead, it still brought us many dozens of patients to attend to. Stitch, though, has been a quite resilient patient of ours. He has taken quite well to our treatment, and much better than most patients. Everyone succumbs to it in a certain way. It is tailored to each particular patient, and most patients take to it well enough. They cure from their past traumas. They cure from their past wounds. Their bones reset. The veins will reseal the blood and cuts will seal themselves and stop more injury. The behavioral problems will subside. The mental anguish from past trauma will begin to subside. It is quite a miraculous procedure, if I do say so myself. Stitch, however, has been quite an anomaly in that factor. He is healed from all the physical anguish and all the mental, but it is the physical that I focus on. It is a rejection from his body. And if you are here to visit him, I might want to inquire you more. If there's anything you know about him in particular that is different than most Plagueborn, than most humanoid creatures that come to visit my facility. Trust me, that is not just the humans. I know that you come from Wiggermore village and there are only humans who are presiding in that village, but ever since your arrival, there has been an elf, there has been a Laika, there has been a Curseborn, as it were, not just a Laika, not just a dog person, but a specific to this setting because I fucked up the words from Neon Odyssey to Crooked Moon. There has been a
My immersion's
Plagueborn.
broken again.
I know,
Did
I'm
you-
so sorry, that's on me. There has been a Plagueborn, a Redman, who has been in our midst, and well, I do not want to rule out the poisoning of a citizen of the Wigmore Hollow. They are known to be superstitious and quick acting on their instincts against those who are different than them, but he has taken well to the treatments and also not well in the same way. I would question you, please. Tell me what you know of your friend Stitch Blegwick, the one you came to visit, Mikey, Moore, and Hilda. And she would look to the three of you specifically, and she wouldn't look at you at all, Merrick.
Well,
Before the conversation starts, or like, do I notice that she's just not looking at me?
I would say not before the conversation, but definitely during the conversation, you would notice, even without an insight check, I'll just give you for free, she specifically is not looking at you. As if she
Can I,
knows
like,
something, maybe.
can I,
You
like,
could
try
make
and,
it.
like,
You could make an insight check if you want. If you
okay.
want to try to read into what she's doing.
Can I do like this? So like into what she's doing, and then also like, if I could like, if I like started moving away, if she'd notice as well.
I would say a 22 on insight. Okay, I'll use that for the same check because it's a pretty high roll. So first and foremost, you would notice that physically she is not paying attention to you even a little bit. When she turns between Mikey and then Hilda and then past you to Moore, it is a swift motion. It is clockwork when she says these words, when she goes through the sentences, when she hits the ends of a period. It is clockwork. It is timed. When she gets to you, she skips over. And what was the other part of your question?
Like if I started like kind of like backing away,
Okay.
like would
I'd
she
say
notice?
22
Or
is
like would
pretty
she
high.
do anything?
Right. 22 is pretty high. So I'd say it is very obvious to notice that her motions are going from Mikey to Hilda, past you to Moore. It is that same two short steps, one big step, over and over as she looks at you through the conversation. However, with the 22, you see as she passes over, she is keeping an eye on you. Through the veil, you don't know how you can sense it. You can feel, it's almost like that feeling of eyes on you, even though you can't see somebody looking at you, you know they're looking at you. It's that
Yeah.
feeling of she passes over you quickly, but you know for a fact she's looking at you. You know she's tracking you.
Okay, I'm gonna like slowly back up.
the Alamo Cave really fits, huh?
I
Yeah.
wanna see if she does anything.
So first she will question you three. Please, can you tell me about this Mr. Stitch Plaguewick? He seems to be especially resilient to our treatments. Not in a way that is detrimental, of course. He has been responding very well, but it is different to many of our patients who take a longer time to suscept to the soothing properties of the medicine that I have developed here, the electric serum that has been so freeing to most, that has freed them from their worries, that has cured them of their physical ailments, from their mental ailments, from their behavioral problems, from any syndrome that has bothered them. Please, Tell me, has there been anything different about your friend, Stitch Plaguewick, that would point me in a better direction to treat him? I want to treat him the best I can, like any patient.
He's just like a silly guy. Like maybe we should just take him to a different facility, see if they can treat him a little better. I
Oh,
know
don't
he can be difficult.
No. Oh,
No,
Hilda's just like,
it is against procedure to transfer a patient in that kind of way. We are the most apt facility in the region. Honestly, within all provinces of Dreskenwald, there is no other treatment facility better than this one, the Memories Rest Sanatorium, to treat any patient of any kind of affliction. Trust me when I
I've done
say...
my own research, and we're just gonna do like a juice cleanse. So like we'll take him off your hands.
Make a deception check.
How is that a deception check?
Because that's not true even a little bit. What do you mean?
What do you mean it's not true?
Would she even?
That's not
would
true
she
even a little bit.
fucking go for it, even if she believed that?
that would be so insulting to an actual doctor too.
22.
22.
14 plus 8.
She would say... With a 22.
What?
Pretty big.
I admire your confidence and your knowledge in such a procedure, in such a treatment for a patient as delicate as Stitch. He has gone through much, you see.
Yeah, I was there for it.
If you have been there for the outbursts against his siblings, needle and thread, for his parents, spool and wire, for the rest of his family, where atrocity has occurred, where tragedy was abound, you would know that if there was any place good for him, it is this one. One that promises a cure to all ailments, not just on the physical wounds on his body. I know the trek here is dangerous, I know. But I know the behavior that follows the mental anguish of exterminating your own siblings, of being the detriment of your own family. There is no better place, I promise you. There is no better place than this. I want you to trust me.
I'm sure you think that, but I think we'll just take him. I think some being at home would do him some good.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yep,
After I just got a 22 on deception?
correct.
Fuck you. A 7. Fuck you.
That was for the
7.
fucking juice, bro.
I must insist, Mikey Allegro. If Stitch is to remain in well-being, he is to remain on the property of Memories Rest Sanatorium. He is to remain under the watch of Memories Rest Sanatorium staff. And I would urge you to consider if there's any kind of provocation, any excitement, any kind of incitement against the staff and the head warden of Memories Rest Sanatorium, I would ask you to leave the Isle of Mor and Memories Rest Sanatorium. Now,
Mikey?
what do you have to say?
Mikey, may I please be the one to talk? Please. You're making this worse.
Oh, it's a fucking hospital. I can't check it out. Someone from a hospital.
Hilda,
Major Lethica?
please speak your word.
Please do not mind him.
I understand the
he is,
delicacy of the situation. I understand the excitement and the panic around a friend receiving illness and coming to a facility for treatment. I understand the worry that comes along with it. Please understand that the staff and I are doing our best to treat the sickness and to make them as well as can be. Now,
Yes.
what would you have to say to me, Hilda?
I would like to say, you're doing such a wonderful job here. It's so impressive. This whole facility is just so impressive.
Behind her going,
And also, please do not mind Mr. Allegro here. We have just finished visiting Stitch and we were about to leave.
Even though she's facing Hilda and completely away from Mikey, she would say, I know he thinks I'm crazy. He is making this motion above my head. I can see it even though he doesn't think. There is much work we are putting into making everybody fine. We are putting a lot of effort into curing those from their ailments, not just from their physical injury, but from their grief. You must understand this is a facility beyond the physical, beyond even the mental anguish that psychiatrists can peer into, but the behavioral, the memories some cannot forget, the memories that taunt those patients through all kinds of therapy, through all kinds of medicinal habit. There are things that pierce through even sickeningly. I offer a cure to all, a cure that can reach even the deepest recesses of memory, the deepest recesses of hate, of regret, of mourn, of sadness, of a memory that would tear you apart should it reach the surface. I can dampen it all. I can cure it. I can make you better for the years to come, and my patients are just that to speak of. My patients can attest to the treatments that make them better, to make them a holistic member of society, to forget all that past trauma and cure from it, not just to forget, but to make better. Do you understand, Hilda? Mikey? And she would turn around and make eye contact with you specifically, Mikey. Mikey, I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You retard.
That's very funny.
19.
Why are you
You
provoking
fucking
her?
idiot!
19.
You
You
know,
can
There
feel.
could be a good storyline with our characters, like if one of us happens to like identify with them very much because of the past, you know.
You'd
You know,
think
we could
so.
just do a whole story.
So
You don't just have to go
sexist.
right to fighting her, right?
I didn't fight her. I asked to take my friend out of the hospital, and she's being a dickhead.
We
Mikey.
have to plan how to do that first. Then we have to be.
I shouldn't have to plan to take my friend out of the hospital. I'm like, my friend wants to leave the hospital. Let's leave the hospital.
To
Mikey.
be fair, in real life, you can't discharge if they
That's true.
are in a
This is
sexual
also
condition.
fucking fantasy medieval times. I don't think
I-
they have fucking.
They
I
have
will side
fantasy
with both of
hippo-
you.
This is a
It is difficult to
setting.
tell. However, Mikey is an arcanely adept individual. He does have a grasp on casting magic, and so Mikey would tell that she had tried to peer into his mind. She had read his surface level thoughts and tried to peer deeper with what you imagine would be a detect thoughts spell at will. And she would say, Mikey, Allegro, please, I urge you to take precaution when pursuing your friend Stitch. I know it can be a precarious situation on a friend on the
Oh,
edge.
she read my surface level thoughts.
You would understand that she was trying to peer deeper.
Okay, but my surface level thoughts, once I realized that's what she was doing, are gonna be penis, 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 penis.
Though I recognize that you are trying to
Let him know.
care for your friend's safety, please entrust that I have studied years of magic. As a level one myself,
Where'd you get your degree?
hundreds of years of study into the medicinal, into the science behind the humanoid form, into the brain, into the trauma that afflicts those mentally, physically, to stitch together the wounds that are seen and not seen, to configure the soul, what is broken apart, back into a whole figure itself. Mikey, I please ask you. This is the one time I am asking, a warning, if you will. Understand the treatment that happens and the delicateness of the patients, the fragility that you so haphazardly throw to the wind with your wayward comments to me. I don't want to ask you to escort the island, but I will have you escorted from if that is the only option.
Sounds like a chiropractor the way she doesn't have a diploma.
Matron Lethica.
She would ignore you at the moment, Hilda, as her gaze is fixed on Mikey at the moment.
to argue with that.
Michael, what would you say to me about that? Michael Alberts, answer me. Make a wisdom saving throw.
This guy's a bitch. 21 Ligma.
21, you don't succumb to the command spell.
And I say nobody calls me that. And I flip her the bird and I walk out.
She would take a step back and clasp her hands in front of her veiled dress, and she would say, "If that is the case, and you are to be difficult and impede on the treatment of our patients, I will ask you and your party to please leave the Isle Morn, to allow those patients to rest as they see fit and to recover in the proper necessary way. I don't want this to be more difficult than it has to be, Mr. Alberts."
I say, treat this. And I go, boom. And then I walk out. And I like fucking boom out the doors of the visitor room.
Before you even
Hey,
walk
come
out
on.
the door, someone else would hold open, a different nurse would hold open the door, and you would see that there are 3 other nurses lined in the hallway, watching you as you all begin to walk out into the hall. Haley, or Hilda, what would you say?
Hilda turns around and says, I would like to register myself as a patient here.
Immediately, her tone
Oh,
shifts.
yeah, me too.
Both of you, from the annoyance, anger, you're not even sure if it was one or the lesser, but she immediately turns to both of you, and the tone softens to a not happiness, but a sort of content and understanding face. She would say, "Of course. Believe me, I know what it is to be around powerful men and to be at the whims of their decisions, of their anger, of their impotence in decision making. To the outbursts, please let me escort you to the front desk and you can sign in yourselves. I will see to it personally that your stay is not impeded and your process and intro is as seamless as possible and as painless as possible. I make it my word as the head of the facility of Memories Rest Sanatorium. Please." And she will kind of bow deeply to both of you before she stands up and heads out of the room to walk. As Mikey, and would you be with Mikey or would you be with the ladies, Merrick?
Well, no, I'm not staying here, but I was gonna during that whole time I wanted to try and sneak out and see if she did anything.
Okay, make a stealth check.
With advantage because I'm pissing her off. Trust?
She's like the
Nope.
Panopticon. You are not.
Fuck, I tried.
No
I
way.
tried.
I don't give a fuck.
Doesn't she?
A
She's basically,
panopticon
like,
is a
she's got
an owl. She can
great,
see behind her.
a great
Yeah.
adjective to describe her. A 10.
Panopticon, you mean Dominus
She's
Ult
got-
from Overwatch?
She literally has eyes in the back of her head.
Sorry, I don't know
Well,
who
not
that is.
physically, but
You would,
that was not as far as I know.
Merrick would be the first one to see that when he steps onto the hall, there's 3 nurses there to greet him instantly. Or, "Yes, Mr. Vaint, what can we do for you?"
Howdy, ladies. Just nothing. I'm just just taking a breather because a lot of commotion back there. Your mistress is a little bit scary sometimes, so
Of
I was
course.
just taking
The-
a breather.
The matron can be slightly intense in her interrogations, but she means the best for the patients, and wants to ensure the best treatment possible, and doesn't want any outside interruption that can interfere or harm the patient's needs. Please understand, we are here to help you. And they all 3 would step back and give you just a very slight head bow before standing up straight and keeping a vicious eye on you.
When I go back in, can I so is it just the mistress in here right now?
Inside of the visitation room, it is just Matron Ethica.
And then is there doors to this room or no?
Only one room. There are only one door in and out.
Okay. Stupid. Are there any vents and stuff in this room at all?
Nope.
No. Fuck. Okay. Well, that blows. All right, I can't really do that then. Yeah. And we come to real time.
Cool. So
I'm
it
just gonna follow
is,
Mikey out. I'm not staying in here. I'm not fucking fuck that.
as Mikey leaves, he would see you standing awkwardly out in the hall with the three other nurses who are watching you all intently. As both of you, I assume, you would join him, start to make your way towards the front desk and out into the courtyard out front of the hospital.
I'm gonna like lean over to Mikey. Why the fuck are your friends staying here?
I don't fucking know. They're on some bullshit, and that dumb fucking matron bitch.
I
I
don't
don't know
think it's
why
a good
Father
idea to
right
stay
here
with
had
us.
a
I don't know.
picture of her dumb ass in his fucking house. She's a mess. And then Mikey says some problematic things that I'm not gonna repeat.
Okay. Mikey goes a little brazy.
Jesus.
Perfect. Ladies inside, Matron Lethica would take you out of the visitation room and start walking down the hall towards the reception room where she would sign you in properly and document you on the typewriters with a proper log as to your entry. She would say, "And tell me, where do both of you come from?" Starting with Hilda, please tell me, Miss Talma.
Yes. I don't know if you're gonna believe this, but I'm not from Dreskenwald.
Well, believe it or not, neither am I, but such are the ways of the realms of this multiverse, if it will. Okay, and Miss Moore, is it?
Yeah.
Where do you hail from? A Carsborn,
Uh,
you seem to be a Druskenwald native, yes? Can I assume Edwardia?
Originally I live in Wickama Hollow now.
Okay, an updated address is fine. Tell me your reason for becoming a patient. It is fine to leave blank, but if you have a reason, there is, of course, admittance to those required.
Oh,
Like on the paperwork.
Yeah, she would be the one typing it up, and she's just like asking you both questions as she looks up at both of you.
Oh, well, for me, the giant undead fish outside briefly swallowed me.
The dredger of the lake, yes, it has been made apparent that it is difficult for those to enter the island. It is a unfortunate circumstance, one that we cannot properly deal with at the moment. My security detail is unable to delve at such depth safely at the moment, but momentarily I am working on a solution to such a problem. But if that is what afflicts you, I can treat you better than most, better than all, even. Miss Talma, reason for staying?
yes. It isn't anything. Well, I mean, I guess I did get a bit hurt from that lake treasure as well, but it is also.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Hilda.
This bitch has no sense of privacy. God.
You a freak. Freedom of Information Act enjoyer, I think. The Patriot Act lover.
A 13. Before you even finish speaking, she would say, "A lost husband." And you would hear her stifle, you would see her mouth tighten into this frown, almost the specific kind of frown that a crying face would have. And you would see a fresh stream, these constant black tears that seem to be running down her face that haven't stopped since you've seen her. You'd see a particularly strong batch before she. I can relate to a last husband and someone who has lost their way. Believe me, I have treatments necessary to ail even that. This isn't any ordinary hospital. No ordinary hospital could treat just the mental, physical, or behavior, but this one can treat all. Believe me, Miss Talma, you will feel much better admitted as a patient here, and you are making the right choice. You're doing a good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Question, Mr. DM.
Yeah, what's up?
So are me and Mikey like out now, or are we like walking by?
I
Because I want to do
think
something.
I think initially they would have stopped and Matron Lethico would have waited for you guys to be escorted out, and these few questions would have passed before you guys have an opportunity to do something.
Because I wanted to do something before we left.
Heard. What's
It would
that?
be kind of as we're passing
Sure.
Moore and Hilda. Are you guys like right next to each other, like practically touching?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I'm going to take, as we're walking, I'm going to take 2 of my wicker tokens.
Yep.
And I'm going to, like, as we're walking by, I'm going to kind of like, well, you ladies have a good time, and I'm going to take them and I'm going to like pat their backs, but tuck them into like some sort of like like little spot in their clothing where it would stay.
I imagine you'd like pad up between their shoulders and their necks, and you would slip it between the collar of their shirts.
Yeah,
Whatever it
something
is.
like that. Like, yeah, you guys have a good time. Like, enjoy the treatment. I'm gonna get Mikey out of here. And those they're just tokens. I can go up to 3 of them. The long rest. They're tiny. Immunity to poison and physical.
Yep.
And then I can cast spells within the range of touch on a creature carrying one of them.
Gotcha.
Same plane of existence, which isn't a problem. So, John.
Perfect. And as you guys continue out, she would say, again to you, Hilda, just continuing as she said, I know the pain of a lost lover, the pain of a lost husband. Trust me, I knew a man who died before his body. A man who was someone different than I met, someone different, someone corrupted. I watched him die in his very flesh and become a monster, something, a disgrace of what he was. And so I must endure this memory of my husband, a man who became a monster. I would treat myself with the miracle lethic serum, but I must save those who cannot save themselves and those who come willing. Is that what you are here for? To save yourself from a lost lover, a lost husband left on display for those to gawk at, and the public to made example of? Is that what you're here to forget? To cure yourself of? To be made better? Tell me.
I want him back. Surely. There has to be some way.
Me too. Me too. And you would see again, looking at her face, this constant stream of black tears down her face again becomes darker and stronger for just a moment as she says, Me too. And then again, she takes a deep breath. But it is the way of progress to make future for those other than ourselves. It is a noble to make sure others do not suffer the same fate we do. How about you, Miss Moore? Hilda has admitted herself to an emotional pain. Are you emotional? Physical, mental? What is it? Something to be
Nope.
treated.
My mind's a fortress. That is the wrong accent. Um.
It's all good.
And
I
there
know
goes my
my.
immersion.
My. It's mostly just the ledger. What was it called? Lake Dredger, right?
The lake dredger.
It's just the dredger. My mind's a fortress. See?
Regia.
Yes, it has been a
Really more.
problem. It has been a unfortunate influx of our patients has been the visitations for sickness or mental illness or behavioral problems have derived from the, I don't want to say guardian, but something that has been watching the patients go to and fro. It has been a problem, and If you have dealt with it, that is a most apt solution. That is great, and I would be happy to administer you. However, and then you would feel, all of you, even Mikey and Merrick outside, would feel all of a sudden a shake in the earth as boom! And then Matron Latika would say, "It appears someone is trying to escape the bounds and disrupt the peace." And Mikey and Merrick, at the same time, though you don't know she's speaking, a patient would drop from the second story and collapse, splat in front of you on the ground in front of the sanatorium. And he would pick himself up. Ah! I gotta go! I gotta get out! And he starts sprinting. And he starts sprinting towards the lake. And then you watch from the top of the ceiling a massive figure, 20 feet in height, arms twice as big as you are tall, falls down and slams into the ground. Bro! You go get patient. And you watch this Goliath of a figure. If you knew Garviel wasn't as wide as this guy's arms, as you see this massive figure start to bound, pulling himself forward by the 20s of feet on his arms. Goes up and he picks the patient up in one hand, easily able to grasp a whole humanoid, pins him to the ground, and says, "Hugo is here to help." And then you watch, out of the door, 4 different orderlies sprint out of the front doors that you guys just escaped from and run up, syringes in hand. And you watch as this man, whoever it is, struggling, Merrick would recognize his uncle Antonius. "No! Please! I don't want to go back! Merrick!
Uncle Ant, bro.
Mary! Yeah, Mary." And promptly falls asleep as 4 different injections of this pale violet liquid is injected directly into his system. Hundreds of milliliters at this point, surely unsafe. And you would watch as this Goliath of a figure, as he's approaching, you see a leather mask on his face. You can see holes for his eyes, but his eyes have been stitched shut. You can see a third eye in the middle of his forehead, which has also been cut out and stitched shut. He says, "Hugo, sorry for disturbance. Hugo, take Antonius to rest. There. And he pets you very heavy-handedly, almost pushing you a few feet down. You have to, like, hunch under the weight of his hand gripping your body as he walks back inside with the body of Antonius in check. And passing both of you in the reception room, just outside the door, or just inside the door of Merrick and Mikey. Mikey would say, "Please pay no attention. Mikey, take Antonius back to rest." And you'd see Matron Letica stops
Mikey?
typing.
Mikey, you said that? That's great.
Did I say Mikey? I meant,
Yeah.
Twice, actually.
sorry, I didn't mean that. Holy moly. It's
You
late.
said Mikey says, and then you're like, Mikey takes him back.
Sorry.
The Freudian
Hugo.
there.
Sorry, yeah, I've been
He's just
running
always
this for
thinking
5
about
hours.
me.
He just
I've been
always
running.
thinks about Mikey.
I've
I
been
get
running
it.
D&D for 5 hours. It's all blending together. Hugo would walk in the room, and he would have to hunch almost half of his height down through the doorway, and he would have to
Just
turn
like me.
sideways, and his arms would almost get caught in the doorway as he pulls himself through, and he says, "Hello, Matron Lethica. Hugo, take patient Antonius back to room." And Matron Lethica would say, "Of course, Hugo, good job. I will have to give you a prize later, a treat for doing such a good job. You're such a good boy, Hugo." And you would see Hugo's face lights up immediately. He says, "Hugo is a good boy. Hugo," and he would walk away. "Hugo's a good. Did you hear that, Antonius? Hugo's a
Hugo.
good boy." And you would
Poor
see
Hugo.
this Goliath of a man, eyes stitched shut, all 3 of his eyes stitched shut, and arms as wide as a person, starts to make his way, shoulders scraping against not just the hall walls, but the hall ceiling, as he is making his way through, hunched over. And then Leithica would turn to both of you and say, "You would have to excuse my security detail. He is an excellent patient, and he is an excellent security man at detaining the patients who try to escape and disturb the peace before they are ready. They are not fit for the outside world, still delicate from their procedures, and if they were to get out, they would do more harm to themselves than good. And as a caring and a kind patient, a head to the facility, I cannot allow such a betrayal to the process to be allowed out. I cannot allow such a betrayal of the process to be available to the public eye. The patients must know they are in good care, and the patients will. The patients will be in good care. So, now that you are admitted, and she will stamp 2 clipboards, and she will push forward 2 gowns to both Moore and Hilda. I please ask you to follow your assigned nurses to your room, to change into your gowns, and to head to the visitation for the meds. And you will begin your examination here in the hospital. Mikey and Merrick outside might exchange a glance and exchange the same thought. Something here is extremely wrong. And that's where we'll end the session.
Oh, no, that
Yeah,
seems
no
pretty
shit.
normal.
Yeah, my fucking Uncle Merrick just jumped from a fucking multi-story building and fucking lived.
You watched him jump and crumple like a sack of potatoes down on the ground before he picked himself up, almost completely fine. Like no injury had ever occurred, and he started sprinting before this figure dropped down, and with the bound of his arms pulling him forward, it was by the 20s of feet that he grabbed the dirt itself and launched himself forward with his arms.
My God.
And
I could have done something really cool and smart, but I didn't think about it.
it's okay. He would have grabbed your Uncle Antonius,
So pissed.
and then the 4 nurses would have walked up, all 4 of them, injections to the neck with this violet-purple liquid. And then he would have gone to that
Hugo
pallid
would've
state.
loved Mommy ASMR.
Yeah, okay.
Mommy ASMR?
Dude, I could have cast polymorph on my uncle, and you could have just had him like fly away or some bullshit.
Welcome to the
That's a
Hotel
good-
California.
Yeah, exactly.
Such a lovely place.
You can
Yeah,
check
you
it
guys
out,
have fun
dying in
like,
there.
But you can't
Nah,
never
nah,
leave.
No, we got this shit. We're gonna duo in here.
You guys
Mm-hmm.
about to
Yeah, you
die, have
guys.
fun.
Yeah, you got that. You got that.
We're gonna do our own thing. We're gonna find a new party and
I'm gonna do my own
chillax.
thing. Yeah.
That's
Have a
very
good
funny.
time in there.
You think you could leave the island? That's very funny.
Yeah, I got an
I can
octopus.
fly,
but-
which fucks up.
Actually,
Yeah, I'm
before the session ends, I want.
Chat, this guy said I end the session and then talks for 30 minutes. This guy
I
is-
know. I
guy.
want Moore and Hilda to make perception checks each.
Can I make one for fun?
Sure.
Yeah, me too.
Why not?
Yeah.
Actually, you guys
I got
could make
14!
one. Okay.
8.
That's not a.
23.
That's a 21, not a 13. That's the one thing I fucking hate about this. Is it'll literally be like majority on the one side, and then it just says something else. It's like, bruh.
Yeah,
I
it's
bet.
rough.
They do be trolling.
They do
With
be coming
your
sometimes.
perception checks, though, you would have seen that as Hugo, this massive giant of Hugo, whoever he is, this Goliath of a man with his eyes stitched shut in his arms, and his body fucking ripped.
Same.
You would have seen that as he was running out of the reception room, out of the front desk room, Matron Lethica and 2 of the orderlies would have been pointing in the direction to go. And though his eyes were stitched shut, he knew exactly which direction to run and precisely pinpointed the Antonius Aquarius.
The 17th, the 3rd.
The 19th, the 3rd, actually.
Fuck!
Guys, stop being.
And held him
Respect my uncle.
with his arm, would have held his arms
Respect my
together
authority.
and held him down to the ground so that the nurses could inject whatever it was into his neck to settle him down. 4 different doses. But yes, that's where the session ends. As he walks back in, Letica probably would say something like, "Good job, Hugo. I appreciate your awareness of the situation and your attitude to move so suddenly and so adeptly towards the target. Thank you." And he would say, "Thank you, Mama Lethica, Matron Lethica. Hugo loves you." And Matron Lethica would say, "Of course, Hugo, I love you too. Now back to your bedroom, please. Put Antonius where he belongs and go back to your bedroom." "Okay." And then he goes.
And then we end the session.
And
Big
then
is
the session
that bed
ends.
to carry that
So,
man.
Mikey,
It's a
you're
good
like,
question.
You're not like super tight with
Holy
those guys,
crap.
right? Like you're chill with just restarting and shit.
I really don't like Matt. I guess I kind of like Hilda. We'll see. She's
I
being
don't know,
kind of
man.
a bum.
She was kind of
She's being
like
kind of a bum in there.
yeah, low key.
Yo, this was Mikey when he was talking to Matron Lethico. By the way, it's the session GIF
The session gif.
in the session VC.
You should have told Merrick that Mikey killed our last party member. Maybe they need to have second thoughts about duoing with him. Fuck,
RJ,
maybe
don't do me
next
dirty
time.
again, bro. Not
No,
twice.
this still goes better. This still goes better. This still goes better.
Not
I swear.
twice. RJ, I can't handle twice.
Okay, like if you think about it, it's because you decided to do it with Todd the first time. If you like do it for me from the beginning, it would have been fine. If you think about it.
Yeah, you're
Hey,
missing
just
that
know-
synergy.
Just know I have thunderclap, so I can hit you back, bro.
Oh shit!
Yo, get
Come
back.
get
Yo,
some.
get back.
It
Come
comes
get
around.
some.
All right. Do we have any favorite moments from the session? We'll go around. I think I'll start with Mikey. Mikey, do you have any favorite moments from the session?
I like that bitch not being able to read my thoughts and then me flipping her off and then walking away. That was tough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
you were
pretty
low-key rolling
sag.
pretty clean.
What do you mean that's sad? That was tough.
that's tough. From you, that's tough. From her,
I'll
she
cut
got
it, bitch.
she got a little bit because you get a little bit from detect thoughts, but not everything
And it
that
was
she
all
was going
penis,
for.
penis, 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 penis.
Penis.
Bro, she's just gonna think you're something else now.
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't care.
Merrick, what's your
Let's read
favorite
that.
moment?
I liked the part where my character almost died and I almost played a one shot, but then I lived.
Nah,
That would have been
Jair.
extremely funny if you
Bro.
insta-died as your new character.
Bro, I would have been so fucking pissed. I'd have been like, y'all play a month without me? I can't.
No, I was saying, kids, you should have made Trevor. I was talking to Trevor. I said you should have made him start from a level 1 character and catch up.
Nah, I don't want to do that.
No,
That
would be fucking
a
miserable.
level 1 character, Hugo would
would've
turn
di- I
you
would've fucking
into a
died.
fine red paste.
Yeah.
Matron Lethica would have made you explode into dust. I don't.
What
There's
do you
just
mean?
like
Matron Nothica just runs a hospital. Surely she doesn't do anything bad.
nothing bad. You guys haven't seen anything bad so far. Hint, hint.
Yeah, I have.
Hint, hint is doing a lot of
Fucking
heavy lifting.
patriotic act, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
How
Gage,
about yeah?
can
What's
Oh,
up?
she's
I-
giving off bad vibes.
Can I
Yeah, you
find-
stayed there, bum.
I know.
That's because Hilda did. Or
What's up?
she's backup.
My teammates are bums.
Trevor
Can I find
slash
items,
Merrick?
like attuned to, because I have nothing.
Yeah,
We
go
stick
for it.
together.
Or
Yeah, since you're new, go ahead and find an item to attune. You had 3 days to like find things within the party inventory to acquaint yourself and become part
Whoa,
of
who
them.
said we just giving the new guy stuff? Hello?
is that a flame staff?
No,
Wait,
it's
can
not.
anybody else?
Staff of fire?
Staff of fire?
Dude, I'm gonna take that. Is that alright?
Is it Staff of Fireball?
You guys okay with that if I borrow the staff of fire?
Yeah, you
No,
can borrow the staff of fire. That's fine.
there is no staff of fire. It doesn't exist.
Staff of fire is the friends we made along the way.
It is the friends you
Amen.
made along the way. In which case, you've only made one friend along the way, because the
No,
rest of your party
2.
members have died.
Ooh,
No,
there's 780
That's
two.
gold
We
in
have
the
2
party
new players.
inventory.
What are you
Dang
talking
that.
about? 2.
That's true. That's true. That's true. To think about it, your friends you made along the way was also from session 1, because those weren't your friends before you were in Dreskenwald. However, I digress.
Well,
More, what was your favorite moment of the session?
I think my favorite moment was when Merrick wild shaped for the first time, instantly swallowed by a monster.
Almost one shot. Instantly. Frame 1.
Yeah, went from
Seafood.
54 HP to
Calamari.
6.
Yeah, yeah, calamari. They're like treasure had
Yeah, that's
a
unfortunate.
instant calamari meal.
If it hits its bite,
That was a really funny mental image.
it gets to attempt to swallow after it hits its bite, and if you don't make the dex save, that's just 6d6 damage. That's like most of a fireball that you just get to tank.
You know what?
Yep.
My favorite moment was when that bitch passed my DC for banishment by landing on it. That was so ass. That would have been the funniest fucking fight ever.
That would have been
instantly
so.
over.
Because where would have it even banished to?
It goes to it basically sends them to the Baroness if the Baroness was a train.
The
Yep.
Baroness Motel.
Yeah, so it sends them to like an empty train car. Like it's still another dimension, completely
Yeah.
harmless. If I hold the spell for the entire duration, it just passes on.
Liz, you know why it didn't
Gotcha.
work?
Why?
You didn't vortex web first. Trolling.
My bad.
That's very
Got the
funny.
cart.
Forgot to cart. GG.
Damn. And last but not least, Hilda, what was your favorite moment?
My favorite moment was, well, being able to connect with Matron Lethica, because I feel like there's some good like character arc stuff that can go into this.
Very possible.
Empathizing
Very
with the
possible.
villain.
You don't know she's the villain. She's just trying to
She's
treat her
pretty villain-
patients.
Okay, she's just, she's just.
Yeah, what does Moore know? She's not very intelligent. This is just a woman trying to treat her patients. You know,
Yeah, I
hospitals,
don't think
they
I
treat
don't
the
think
sick.
people who had their like a fucking frame portrait in Father Redithir's basement are necessarily very nice.
I
people.
am the
Well,
second
that-
most
She doesn't
intelligent
know that
character
you
in the
know
party.
that.
I'm just pointing that out.
She doesn't know that you know that.
I know that
However,
though.
you know that, but you haven't let it on yet, which is good.
No.
It's very good that you haven't let that on. But
If she probed deeper, she would have found that out.
she tried to, which is what the wisdom save was for, but you passed it, so she wasn't able to.
Oh,
And
he
you
knows.
noticed,
He
you
knows.
noticed.
Clutched
So
up.
you would have just died right then and there if you didn't.
She
She
would
would
have
have
been
been
mad.
hella
He-
aggro.
Maybe she just would have been really sad.
He wouldn't have died, but she would have seen the depth of his memories, and not just what he's experienced here in Dreskenwald, but his entire past. And given her nature, she might have tried to leverage that, maybe or maybe not, given those
She would've
people
known you'd-
who had failed against her.
Fumbled a turbo baddie and
Maybe.
I'll goat though.
You've seen the art for Lethica. She is a baddie. She is.
true.
I bet with her baddie friend.
If her husband wasn't murdered by you guys, she would be swimming in it right now. She would be going crazy on it.
That's what I'm saying. He's hotter as a vampire.
Boing boing on his pizza tower, if you know what I mean.
Holy moly.
Wow, really?
I know. I'm just kidding.
How
Second time I've
crass of
had
you
to hear
kids.
that today.
Goddamn, dude.
What do you mean? She was crying the entire time and you were being mean to her. You could see the
Well,
mascara
yeah,
running down her
Yeah,
exactly.
face.
bro. Why don't you respect women? Mikey's
Women
misogynist.
are stupid and I don't respect that.
Because he's jilted because he got divorced.
Yeah, he is.
I
Now he
divorced
blames-
her. I divorced her.
He
He's so
blames
for
all
real.
women.
That was that
Right.
still has a
Alright,
mental that still has a
alright.
psychiatric effect on Mikey. Women
I'm
aren't to
not
be
saying
trusted.
it doesn't. I'm just saying I divorced her. Let's be so for real.
yeah. I
He's
got
a
you.
little
I got
bit-
you.
He's a little bit mad at women. I can't lie. But he divorced her because she was.
How unfortunate half your party is now women.
Yeah, half your party's
Yeah.
women now, dude.
Yeah.
You gotta
Everything's
deal with
yeah.
this.
I'm quitting women. It's just men from here on out.
The only female for like a long time in this group.
It's insane that the guys didn't try to pass you around. Not to be crazy or anything, but that's like I feel like
What the fuck?
I feel like I've read horror stories where groups
I
would
was
have
just gonna
totally
say,
tried to
that's some
do
shit
that.
you'd read on Reddit.
Oh, another DM
That's some
group.
shit you would
Most
see in like
people
a
are
different
normal
DM
about
group. Right. I'm glad that my group isn't like that. I'm glad my friends aren't like that, but I definitely
Not
have
yet.
seen horror stories where friends are like,
True
There's a
American
girl.
development.
Like the
What is a
D&D
girl?
Stories subreddit.
yeah, where it's like, oh, these
Yeah,
humans
let's let a
have
third girl,
Pretty-
and then we'll be
pretty
weirdos.
fucked.
these humans are
Yeah.
different
But I have
from
to
me,
wonder
so
if they're
therefore I have to
because-
Once you're
violate them.
outnumbered, then it's okay.
Yeah.
No, we'd be
It was-
five because Cage would be a boy.
See, it's
Also,
insane because
this
you
is
guys are
hanging out for
perfectly
Reddit up, dudes.
Exact.
Perfectly what?
You
There are
guys
people who
are
just terminally online like that.
you guys are perfectly equal right now. There's 2 boy players and 2 girl players, so you're equal.
Yeah.
There's
No,
no
we're not
out.
perfectly equal because girl D&D players only have 80% of the stats.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah,
Women
Mikey,
get paid
explain.
less.
The glass ceiling of stats.
Oh my god, not this shit again.
Oh, Mikey.
Why? If I was
Not
starting a
this
business, I'd
BuzzFeed
hire
shit
all
again,
women. I'd hire all
no!
women because it'd be cheaper.
Here, let me honestly, before I stop the
What a
stream,
guy.
I'm gonna drop.
I'm a
I'm gonna drop
smart
You
no?
would just hire
Lethica.
more women than men. If that was the case, that means they get to like.
Save all their money. Trust.
That's
That's
how.
how.
I don't know why they don't do that.
That's definitely how it works.
It is, bro. Trust.
Let me drop Matron Lethica, and you can see what she looks like before the stream ends, so everybody gets to see. Because Matron Lethica is watching the front of the room. Actually, she would be at the head of the reception now.
I think
As
she's
you
watching
guys-
fucking everything.
That's a good fucking input there. As you guys are outside on the steps at the front of the facility, as you two are inside signing up to be inpatients. I'll show you the image for her. Let it load for a second.
Oh, I thought that was her. I'm so disappointed.
This is her.
Oh
What?
no, I'm
I'm
talking
confused.
about what fucking RJ put in.
Wait, where are you putting it?
Yeah, where are you putting it?
I'm just showing it on
Yeah,
the
where?
map. On the map. Can't you see it
Oh.
on the map, or do
I
I
didn't
have
have
to?
the
I'm not-
map pulled up.
Why? Yeah, I don't have the map open.
Here,
Oh, I see
let
it.
me.
Okay.
I'll copy
Damn,
paste.
she is
She
like
looks
that
like a
bitch.
drow elf with running mascara.
She is like that bitch from Resident Evil. Let's go.
I know. Here, I'll paste it in the general just so you guys can look at her.
Spoiler.
Spoilers, spoiler alert.
It's not spoilers. You guys ran into her.
I'm talking about for fucking
For
Party
Resident
2.
Evil.
Oh, for
Yeah,
Resident
for
Evil.
Resident Evil.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
No, I'm talking about for Party 2. I'm just
Yeah,
kidding,
I
though.
am
Fuck
on
'em.
my 4th drink for a 13% drink, so it's kind of starting to
Mhm.
bleed into my abilities to
Yeah.
perceive things a little bit.
Yeah, you said Mikey like 7 times. You're
I'm
that's like
sorry.
my biggest fan.
When you brought up that there's so many M names, I'm like, there's more. There's Merrick and there's Mikey now. There's so many M names I have to keep track of.
We gotta
There's
change it to
Morgan
Milda.
too.
There's Morgan at the apothecary. There's Sir Marius Renethier, if you ever reference him. There's a lot.
That's
You
Might-
called Terex Terrence, and it, like I was like Philip and Terrence. Like I had a brain blast.
Yeah, that was on purpose though. That wasn't even like a drunk blender. That was on purpose.
I know that was, but it just made me think
Nah,
of Philip and
nah.
Terrence.
Cool. Well, before
Do
we
you know
get
that's
into
from,
some of
kids?
this stuff, I do, because I used to watch it on repeat. Everybody, wave goodbye to the stream. Bye, stream.
Goodbye.
We'll join you
Bye.
next week if everything works out.